What is up, everybody? Hey, Swarm. Deputy Silas Bohannon, Stillwater Sheriff's Office. We got a telegram that the judge wants to meet in his manor in 7 minutes, and I was in Blackwater, and I think it's in Saint Denis. So we got to get to Saint Denis, and we got to find out where this manor is, because I have no freaking clue, in 7 minutes. So hopefully they wait for me a little bit, but we'll see. We will see. Hope you're well, Swarm. Oh, such a good song. Such a good song, y'all. Up with me. Boom, 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 boom. I was just at the Telegram and I didn't see if I got paid. I'm pissed. I was just at the Blackwater Telegram. Seeing some peeps in the chat. Not chatting, but I know we got some viewers. Don't be shy. Say hello. If you play on the server, I'd love to know who you play. But do not be shy. I do appreciate the lurk, though, and the watch. One second, y'all. Be right back. I check on my kiddo real quick. Hold on. Oop, wrong one. There we go. All right, sorry, we're back. There's the big city that Bohannon hates so much. The last time I played Red Dead RP, I was actually in Saint Denis, owned the Red Room of the gun store in Saint Denis. Was a preacher or a kind of cult. It is crazy how every character has a different story and approach. I spent so much time role-playing here in Saint Denis. And I'm barely here now. This is just not Bohannon's style. Is this the governor's mansion? This is a police station. Y'all, I have no idea what the governor's mansion is. The horse here. Is this big ass one over here? Isn't there one like a giant one over here? Is this it? I think so.
You did just run here, didn't you? Right, but I feel like I would have caught my breath by now.
What's going on?
Well, we need to talk like emergency after this. I have a lot of news for you.
Okay. Why is Eddie telling me in the telegram I gotta head this way? What's about to happen?
We're meeting the governor. He's asked for an audience with some of us, not all of us, but I don't know what's going on.
I didn't get a telly from the governor, you know, if he wants to talk to me, or is Eddie just bringing me here?
No idea, Bohannon, not a clue.
I also got a telegram from him.
Yeah, I got one from Eddie as well to come here.
Okay. Is he here?
So, I don't know. I figured if we were meant to be meeting here, we'd be greeted at the front door like we're by some kind of waiter or some peckerhead in a blue suit.
Yep. Eddie just walked right in, didn't even say hello, didn't even knock, just walked right in there.
It's good to see you, Monroe.
Good to see you too.
Everything all right at least, Biggs?
More than all right. Well, technically not. Let's just say I know who stabbed Callum Creed.
Oh, okay.
There's Ravenwood right there. Yeah, I got it all figured out, but somebody wants immunity to turn on.
Cause there's a wagon.
This is that lady out northeast of the oil fields at that homestead?
In your soon-to-be county, yes, sir.
Okay.
And when I tell you what happened, your toes are going to curl in your boots, and you might well break your feet. Because somebody paid him to do it. Someone from the cavalry, no less.
Yellow.
Howdy there, acting governor.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Good evening.
All right. Whole lot of you. Where's Ford at?
Well, they inside.
He entered your
helped himself.
your-
Yeah, they just kind of walked in there.
Property.
What a piece of shit.
Didn't even knock.
Yeah, we figured we'd wait. He
All
said
right,
he
well,
gonna find himself a prawn cocktail there, not to rat on him.
Yeah, well, he also said he
Oh,
gonna
that's
take
lovely.
two of
Well,
your
come on in,
forks.
everyone. Come on in.
Hey, thank you so much.
Governor.
Technically, it's the
PT
state's
Weasel?
house, so I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I thought you owned this place. You was rich as hell.
No, the Department of Justice does.
What the
Wow.
hell?
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It's pretty grotesque. I think my wife hates it.
It's a little much.
I like the
Yeah.
house I showed you in Valentine more.
Well, guess where we slept last night?
Judge, I don't really want to know what you and your wife do on the
No, we
downtown.
slept at the house in Valentine.
Oh, okay, that's wonderful.
You slept there over this place?
That's right.
I knew it liked him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The hell?
Wow.
And they all here.
Hello.
Oh,
I
hey, there you
reckon
go.
that gas bulb right there worth more than all of Van Home put together.
100%.
It's pretty. It's
Goddamn gas
it's a
bulb.
lot. It's a lot. It's too much. You guys want to go to the back gazebo if you want to fish and talk?
Oh, it's a gas bulb, sir. It's
Yeah.
correct
Gas
pronoun-
Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gas bulb. It's French. You can ask Fox if you want to.
But I think we call it the gazebo, but I ain't gonna correct
Well,
me.
he's Creole. What the hell does he know?
Tu parles le français?
What?
Oh, they.
Not a ton, just what my mama taught me.
Hey, Warren.
Oui, oui, très bien.
I'm good. You?
C'est bon.
Yeah, I'm all right.
All right. Well, let's sit down to the guys, Bob, and we can have a talk about. I'm assuming there's a lot of stuff here.
All right.
I'm interested to see if. Well, actually, I'm excited to tell Biggs about the doctor. To be honest.
Well, you might want to temper your excitement there.
Oh. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
All right,
oh,
Dad.
is he all right?
Yeah, just just sliding around. It was a little. It was from the fountains there.
Big ass fucking trees in here, too.
Tell I you.
I don't like this place at all.
That's too much. I mean, why the hell they got water coming out this stone? Stupid.
Don't even look like you can drink it.
It looks dirty.
Dude,
How the hell they got like weird candles in it?
Huh?
Oh,
yeah, because of that, that's kind of why I wanted to bring it up, really.
We gonna convince him to put it back on though.
I suppose I want. I mean, I do want to know why.
Well, some of the cavalry members and
Yeah, here,
the
here,
lady
I got
at the
some for you.
doctor
I got some popcorn
deemed
for
it
you.
appropriate to tell Olive Winters that I was trying to lay with her when she's married.
There you go.
Which is an unfounded and not true rumor. In fact, it's pretty much a fabricated truth there. So I went to Blackwater to cover because Olive said there were not enough deputies over there, and her husband dressed me down. She told me she was going to drag me to church on Sunday, disgusted with that kind of language, and her husband said he's going to challenge me to a fist fight and then shoot me dead. So I took off my badge there and then, demanded the whereabouts of the men that said it, and went and found them and confronted them. And I haven't put it back on since, so.
All right. So is Laney and who else?
Well, that's the thing. Everybody's lying about who it is now the Big's upset. So I believe that Bordeaux and Wolf were originally to do all the rumor spreading. But rightly, Olive wouldn't tell me exactly who it was. Finn is now apparently Finn O'Neill. That's the husband to Laney. I'm sure you know that. See,
Yeah.
she's your blood. It is claiming that he had nothing to do with it, but it was actually Bordeaux and Wolf that actually accused him, told me it was guaranteed to be him. So,
Well, I heard from Miss Winters yesterday myself,
right.
but she didn't seem to be like too upset. I mean, she said it was inappropriate, didn't say much else. Also,
Oh, no, she was
starting rumors
upset.
for the fuck of it. I'm sorry. What? I just kind of stopped. 6 years old.
Man, it
Yeah, a
definitely
little
feels
bit of-
like you're
little-
at the schoolhouse, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't mind a little. They were making up some rumors beforehand there, Your Honor, and I didn't really mind that. I let all that slide. They don't know me like that, but it's all right. A lot of those deputies here like to have a little bit of fun, and you know, like I've said some stuff about Eddie. I will admit that he's a little bit playful. I feel like being Eddie, kind of have that, but besmirching a man's name about a man's wife and the sanctity of marriage should not be toyed with, especially when I never said it, Your Honor.
Yeah, the
So
difference here.
I'm mighty upset, inconsolable, in fact.
The difference here, Biggs, and I'll admit I'm part of this as well, spread a couple of fun rumors around Eddie, and we know he gonna have the reaction he just did where he just chuckled about it. Because we friends, we know each other like that.
The best thing is the paper. That made me chuckle for ages.
What?
Yeah.
Let's get
Oh,
some
yeah, that
suspense
foot
music on.
But the thing
Well,
is,
somebody stole that paper. It's
but
no
the
longer
thing
there.
is, the thing
Yeah, like,
is, the
how you
rumor is
just-
true. That's it for me. I
Yeah.
sucked a fucking toe. Like you know, everyone.
Yeah, he does that every
knows.
day in the morning when he has a cup of
And
coffee.
we
Yes,
rolled
dude.
into it with a bunch of deputies. We all had a good time, and I put my arm around Eddie and said, "Hey, it's just a bit of fun. Ain't nothing personal. You know that, right?" I made sure he's all right, but I don't think interrupting the sanctity of marriage and implying that and a deputy threatening to kill me is quite all right there, Your Honor. I feel a certain way about that, and the cavalry having my name in their mouth like that. And anyway, they demanded I get arrested now because I said I put them in a graveyard if they do that again. So,
The cavalry said that.
yeah, it gets much worse. I actually have a
Them
whole
two-
case on them now.
To clarify, them two cavalry boys, which is both private, said that. It ain't something coming from Captain Johnson.
Wolf and Bordeaux.
That's right.
Yeah,
What?
I actually have a case against them, Your Honor, as well. I'll go hand it to Bohannon after this. They have paid an outlaw who wants immunity to testify against them for hiring a couple of outlaws to go to somebody's farm that was trying to take it over in New Hanover. They killed all the cattle, burned down the barn, and then they stabbed her. One Callum Creed. And he wants immunity for his involvement. He did none of the stabbing, just, well, unless you're counting the cows. And he was willing to testify against Private Wolf, who paid the sum of $5 to this fella to organize this and push someone out of the farm he wants.
Well, that's pretty grotesque.
Yeah.
All right, so this one wants immunity for testifying about all the other shit that all the other people were doing.
Yeah.
Who was the one that hired him? Bordeaux?
It was actually Wolf.
All right, what was the reason for it?
He wants the farm for his damn self. So he paid a couple of outlaws to go out there and go, you know, kill all the cattle and push them out of there. Make sure they never come back.
How are you, dear?
I'm doing fine. How are yourself?
Oh, fantastic.
I was going to come to talk to you with August. It's been August here about a little matter, but I'll leave you guys to it.
You just want to show him around the house real quick? I think it's some law matters.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to interrupt. Evening, gentlemen.
Evening.
Evening.
Right, evening, miss.
Judge, I do know that one of those cavalry boys was wanting to work at that ranch. He told me himself, so that does corroborate in that he does have aspirations for the ranch. Although he told me he was going to work with that woman, but
Oh, I can go even deeper on that.
Do we know the woman's name?
Callum Creed.
Callum Creed.
I had a brief chance to talk with her, and the way she was talking about it set me off a little bit, but Private Wolf was standing right there the whole time, so I wasn't able to press on it too much. But she said to me that him and her had a routed disagreement up around that place at one point. I think this was 3 days ago now. They had a whole ass disagreement about that place. Nearly come to blows over that. Later that day is when she got stabbed. And then the next day, all of a sudden, them two is kind with each other and they're going to be business partners there.
He packed her wounds, unpacked her wounds, repacked her wounds. Y'all mentioned, remember when I told y'all? He was like poking his fingers into her wounds and then sewing her up. And when I questioned her where it was, and I asked where the ranch was, he actually answered for her. And I said, asshole, shut the hell up, let her answer. And at the time, I didn't think nothing of it. I thought he was just trying to be a helpful fella. But turns out he actually knew exactly which ranch it was.
And I mentioned this to you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Wolf approached me in Strawberry and asked if I could trespass the lady. I looked at him and went, I can't trust somebody when you're actually living there as a squatter. So no, I can't do that. So he's obviously took that and then gone
So
and paid
the
someone
woman's
to cover
name
it.
is Callum Creed.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna want to talk to her at some point then. It's.
It gets worse.
I actually have a
Your Honor.
meeting with the captain. Oh my god.
So, you remember that the doctor that we're probably here to talk about taught you one Ransom Underwood?
Yep.
Well, I had a little talk last night with Fox, and I believe that Bohannon and Eddie were around in Blackwater. Ray Raven came over.
Oh, it's not the spelling. I'm trying to
Victor
decide
Randall
what
spoke to us.
what I want to
Mentioned
tip off
about-
and
a
not.
lot about that.
Bohannon's a
Talking
little
about it, she mentioned the
a
cavalry,
little
actually.
suspicious about
And this was
Biggs in this
completely- we didn't
story.
even ask
He
her.
knows
She brought
everything
this,
that's going
mentioned
on.
The cavalry stopped her from going in there and were protecting the doctor and locked the doors, stopping people from going in there. So I happen to think there's a good enough, and I asked Ransom, he actually solidified all those statements for saying the same thing. I don't think there's enough there for those two to get strung up for corruption anyway. I think they involved with that doctor on a much deeper level than we understand. So I happen to think that this Callum Creed is just extra fire for the fire. I really feel like the doctor case, they both wrapped up in it.
And just to confirm, it was them exact same two. It was Wolf
It was
Asher
Baldo and Wolf.
and James Vardo. Correct.
Well, I know Wolf Asher's statements is part of the reason why there's currently an arrest warrant out for the doctor again for contempt of court because she continued to practice medicine after I told her not to.
Yeah,
And
but
the
he kept
reason
getting
that-
seen by her. You remember that? He's the
Exactly.
one that got saw by her.
Well, that's what I mean, and it's to be honest, Mr. Bordeaux's interest in being around me whenever I'm awake has been noticed by quite a few people,
Well,
and I'm kind of wondering if that's because he wants to hear the meetings and shit I'm having.
I had to lie to him today.
Well, if you're needing another witness on that as well, everything Biggs said about that filler in the hospital or the medical office there in Valentine, it was true, and I did hear him yelling at him to get his fingers out that wound, and he did repack and pack him quite a few times. She did want to meet with him privately as well and wanted to be outside the earshot of law, so I don't rightly know why.
Yeah, why are they acting like they're all friends and buddies and shit like that if he's sticking his fingers in the wounds?
Well, she's under duress. I guess that would make sense why she would try to.
I do have the medical report of one Callum Creed, actually from Laney. It's in the Van Horn Sheriff's Office. Last thing I did as a deputy. So it's right there in the armory if anybody wants that. I haven't amended it to the report yet, well, at all. So it's there if anybody wants it.
well, I
Anyway,
suspect
sorry,
she
though.
under duress on a lot of this. Callum Creed is under duress on a lot of this. Because just the way she was talking about this partnership with her and Wolf, she was all smiles, but there wasn't no smile in her eyes as she was talking about it. But I didn't get a chance to separate her from him to ask about it more.
I know how this looks, Your Honor. It seems like I'm the spurred man of vengeance that's digging into these fellas. It really did land in my lap. Personally, I'd much rather beat these guys in with the butt of a rifle. That's my idea of vengeance. It just so happens that the law seems to want to get even with the comically.
All right, well, wasn't expecting this.
It's been
Well-
a couple days, Yon.
Yeah, all right.
A hell of a
It's-
couple days.
So if I'm having a meeting with the captain, Should I bring this shit up to him or wait?
That's up to them. I don't know what they're gonna do with all this. I gotta fill in Bohannon with all the particulars, cause I reckon it's in New Hanover. I didn't want to be the one to be the one placing the cuffs on this and to guff this up. So I kind of figured I know I can trust, but I don't want to say.
Well, here's the thing. It's if you guys think you have enough, go ahead and arrest him.
All right.
I think we got more than enough. Only question in my mind is, do we got to go ahead to give the fella that he's willing to testify all of this in a court of law should it come to it.
He was one of the people that was involved in the burning and killing of the cattle.
Right. His involvement, sir, was he got these two people to come and help him. He didn't really know them, doesn't even know their names, actually. He's trying to find them out for me currently so I can pass it on to y'all. His involvement was riding a wagon.
Yeah,
there,
thanks, man.
I understand he might have had a hand in the cattle.
Bo is struggling right
stabbing.
now because
he did not in the stabbing of the woman, and that's why he has turned us over. The woman was actually probably said to Valentine, so yeah.
Was he not aware
Biggs,
they were
he
going to
knows
stab
that
the
Biggs
woman?
is smart
Right,
enough
he
to
did not
figure
have
out a
a
way
clue.
for these guys to
And
get
that's
theirs.
why he turned us over.
He was the one.
But
that
everything he's
was
saying is true,
approached
and
by
they have no
Wolf
business
to
being
do this and organize this.
cavalry. So I think
from the sound of things. Found
Probably
a couple
paid him
folk there.
$5, and he paid a couple other peckerheads to go do it for him.
But
I think that's a little
Bohannon's
bit,
not going to let anybody die
extra with it.
that don't deserve it. But he might let some people go to jail for something they didn't do.
But at least
even
according to
though-
his testimony,
if he thinks there's a greater good in it, he thinks that these people probably shouldn't be cavalrymen.
If
I would, if. Well, I'm wondering if Miss Callum's, testimony would also match that. I am willing to give him immunity from those crimes.
Maybe we could offer him conditional immunity as long as nothing come up about him being part of the stabbing. Then he ought
That would be
to-
fine with me. And he's got to provide those names because otherwise, what the hell's the point?
I think I know one of them names. I think it was Mr. Souza. Which interesting enough, this another wrinkle in all this. Private Wolf himself, while I was stood out there in Valentine, walked up to me and say, "I think I know who stabbed Miss Callum." Ransom come up to me and say that shit. He said Ransom come up to him and said that he saw Zuza and one other running at the place by the time that she got stabbed.
Zuza?
Well, he's a very eccentric fella. You will know him the second you see him. I promise you that.
Yeah.
He's kind of like that crow fella.
The circus guy.
Well, a circus guy.
Yep,
Usually
I
wearing
know
a
him,
top
yeah.
hat, goggles on it. He's wearing gloves with bones on them.
Oh yeah, I fucking met him.
Well,
Well, I will follow up with the immunity person in question, and I will tell them whatever y'all want. So, I guess it's going to be probably Bohannon and going to be Fall. They're probably going to be the ones taking this over because it was in New Hanover.
Right.
So, yeah, whatever they want to do, I will be happy to help on my way out.
What an interesting. I swear, every single fucking meeting I attend, there's something that comes up that I just got to wrap my head around.
Trust
Well,
me,
I'll put it this way: at the very least, these men, based off the observations of what we said here and prior, I don't think they have any business being in uniform anyway.
Well, from what I heard today, Finn O'Neill is going to be giving an ultimatum to the captain that if those two still have uniforms in the next couple of days, he wants to be discharged. Because
Well.
they gave him up to me when he apparently didn't say it. So Finn might be fixing to hurt them his damn self.
Well, they are finding themselves right smack in the middle of a lot of different problems. If they don't tell you something, I don't know what does.
Well, let me ask you, Bohannon, right now, you think you got enough to arrest both of them?
I want to really sit down and hear from Biggs what he's saying, but I do think there's enough here. I rightly want to talk to the individual that he's getting this information from.
Well, if he provides the names and a full account, and as long as he wasn't involved with the stabbing itself, I will happily give him immunity to
Okay,
the
then
account and the names.
Then I will let him know, and we can. What did Carrada like to do down here in San Denis? There's a word. It starts with an R. Will you block out names?
Redact.
Yeah, we could redact whatever he wants us to. I don't know if that's how you rightly use
He
it.
probably got, he told me in no uncertain terms there's no love lost with the fella that did the stabbing. He don't care about him. He said he ain't one of mine. He ain't with me. Fuck him.
What about
Well, it's his
All right.
prerogative then.
Bohannon, what about the corruption?
Well, the corruption's a deeper thing, and that's going to be
Well-
Ransom and one Gray Raven that both attested that the cavalry protected the doctor doing that for 10 minutes.
That's the
And I guess-
one, and I don't mean to. I think the Callum
I would
situation is a
recommend-
little bit more he said, she said, but that's the one that's striking to me because we've had multiple instances with this doctor. Whereas we had this one instance of stabbing with these two soldiers. We know this doctor's a problem, and
And it was
if these
pointing out
two
as well.
soldiers are with this doctor often, and allowed them this opportunity, looking the other way, well, I think that's a little bit more damning than the other. But I think there's enough here for both.
I
I would
think
point
we
out
got
as
enough.
well on the corruption thing with the doctor as well that Chief Grey Raven got nothing to do with no one involved in this. She is fully impartial third party on all of this. So the fact that she saying all this, I
Right.
think carry a little bit of weight.
Well, we have the Redding, both Reddings.
Just to be clear, yeah. Sorry to interrupt you, but just to be clear, the amount of
Evidence.
reports
Yeah.
and statements from different people not connected to this doctor that have said the same thing, corroborating what she's done,
Right.
is outstanding.
Right.
I literally, even if I wanted to, even if it was my wife doing it, I wouldn't be able to ignore the evidence. Like, it's all there. Everyone said this shit. She's obviously done it, and that's why I put out the thing for contempt of court, which, I mean, she's probably going to get the max fine for it, which I think is like $100.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's overwhelming from that.
What I meant was the two covering men. We know that Kira's guilty, right? We know she did it, right? She's done it over and over and over again. But I meant the two covering men that basically stopped.
Well, I
yeah,
feel confident if I get
that's
in
up to you guys. To
if I get in a
investigate.
question with Kara, and she's trying to get out of what she deems is right or wrong, she strikes me as the type that she's going to try to validate what she's saying. I'm going to say, well, these cavalry boys, they witnessed everything. I got a feeling she'd say yes, and then I'm feeling pretty confident if I ask her all the right questions, she's going to implicate them for me.
And again,
I mean, my
Grey
damn
Raven's
self, I walked
testimony
in.
was- Yeah, exactly.
I walked in myself, and those two boys told me it's all fine, Biggs, when I walked in and saw them strapped to the table. It wasn't until I said, the hell it ain't, and I started unstrapping them that they switched sides.
Oh,
So, I mean, you got me, you got
Yeah.
you got
Raven.
Ransom, and you got Gray Raven. Maybe
And
more
the
folks.
and the Reddings.
Yeah, they told me they closed the doors, and one of them was outside of it shooing people away, so there might be more witnesses to find even still.
Well, you are. I mean, outside of a smoking gun or an eyewitness standing here in the circle, Judge, I really do think you have everything you need.
Well, right. I mean, it's not on me to push the charges, though.
Yeah.
What?
Well, except for contempt of court.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to. Yeah, but I'm in the right mind. I'll speak to Bohannon after. But
If you think there's more, no, arrest the motherfuckers.
I'm,
right.
I'm,
I'm gonna tell the
thinking-
captain tonight they're heavily involved in investigations, and maybe he should let them go.
Well, I was thinking of coming up to the fucking fort with you and arresting them there and then and transporting them down to Valentine.
Man,
You want me to go to another fucking posse?
Bohannon is just
You
struggling
wouldn't have to, 'cause you're
internally.
heading there anyway. You're going to the fort. We'll just
Yeah,
go to
I'm just
Captain-
joking.
He don't.
I'm joking.
He don't.
Yeah, well, you said you
man,
was going to posse
I
towards
think
fucking
he doesn't
Thieves'
like
Landing
these.
Well, that's one of the other things I want to talk
What's
to
getting
Mr. Fox
him-
here about.
How do I put this?
Apparently, he got robbed.
if Biggs
someone
is
told
putting
him that
on the
they were going to
ruse
a place where the law
And they
wasn't
don't
allowed.
deserve the second thing.
Right.
I do think Bohannon
Yeah,
thinks they
okay,
deserve
I can
the
run through
first
all
thing
that
by
tonight.
looking away. I was shocked
I
they weren't
would,
arrested
because
at the beginning.
I'm going to start
There
sending
was some
posses
kind
there.
of excuse that they
Come on.
didn't have jurisdiction
Well, so
to stop this doctor
let's
from
see, this was
torturing.
last night.
So Bohannon's kind of in
Broad
this
daylight
spot of
last,
like,
you know what I mean?
justice could be served, but through a
I
different
come out
means.
the San Denis Sheriff's Office.
And
just around the corner
Biggs
from
is
there.
actually getting his
hadn't
just
pulled my
desserts
horse,
from
and
what's
I
been
hear this
happening
man
the last few
behind me.
days over these two
I
men.
turn around and look. He
So
points a gun
Bohannon's
at
just
me.
kind of
He's
playing the
in,
long game.
Very dark clothing, red bandana.
But I'm
over his
wondering how
face,
much of this.
pointing a pistol at me. Now,
I
was
just
the
don't
only
know if
one in the
everything's
office at the
fabricated or
time
not. That's
'cause
where I'm
everyone
stuck
else
on.
left. So I wasn't figuring to get
I feel like
myself
Biggs
shot.
would be really smart
So
enough
I
to
put my hands up. He
to
took
work
me
through
around
that.
back behind the sheriff's office, told me to face away. Go through my pockets, and he took my repeater. He took all my ammo.
a lot
except
of
for the
stuff
6
here,
bullets I
y'all.
had in my gun, but he didn't take my pistol. And he took $4 off me. But that way it started getting interesting. This the point.
So he
was
left
too
you with a
young.
loaded gun after he robbed you?
He did, but in fairness, it's a double action.
It's
I coulda
different,
hit
and
him
I
all
like
6
that it's
bullets
not
and he
like
still
does
went
the evidence point at it
Big one.
with DNA testing.
Big one.
Did you get this picture?
But here I get
It
interesting.
really is who paints the better
he
story.
took my horse.
And if you paint the better
But
story,
here I
you're the
get
winner.
interesting. This Kuyan started running his mouth.
I
at
really
that
like
point.
I really like that.
And
It's a
he
lot more
started
interesting
saying,
for RP.
You got to tell all your law friends that there's going to be an event taking place sometime in the next few days, possibly up into the weekend. And it's going to be taking place at a location where the law ain't allowed. And that triggered something in the back of my mind. Because I had a long conversation with a fella calling himself Lucius Lecrae in Valentine, where he was saying the same damn thing. He was talking about how Thieves Landing was a place where the law won't allow. He was complaining up and
What
down
I'm
about,
trying to decide-
some deputies playing poker over there. And then he also said another phrase that I have heard no one else ever say inside the state of Stillwater, which he said, yeah, it's a meeting of wayward souls.
Does Bohannon let Biggs know what he's actually
And
thinking?
that's the same thing that Lucius Lecrae was saying the whole
Or
time.
does he
He got a
stay
real
quiet
particular
about it and
voice
keep
as
it close
well.
to the
I
chest?
thought it was him
Because
soon
I
as he
think
come
what
up to the table,
Bohannon's
I grabbed
worried
my gun and
about
talked.
is if he tells Biggs he's suspicious of him and he's
then,
wrong,
he started talking
Biggs is
on
going to
it.
lose trust in him.
So then when he starts talking about this place where the law ain't
Bohannon
allowed,
doesn't
I said
play-
to him, oh, you talking about Thieves
Doesn't toe
Landing?
the line
He
as
says
close
to
as
me,
Big
well,
does, but he has
you're
before and he
smart, you
will.
look, which I took
Because he
back.
feels like
I think
the
that's
right
pretty
thing's going to
smart.
get from it anyway.
All right, so this is
So
the one
he's
that's
just
been robbing
kind
other
of
deputies
studying
as
and
well.
deciding and
Well,
going along
that's
with
another
it for
thing that
now.
just come up.
I think he's pretty much decided he's gonna let it happen.
Montgomery not 20 minutes before this meeting.
I mean, if these boys end up
got
getting the
intel
news,
that I needed off
you
of
know,
him
the
to
shooting squad, then he might stop it all.
connect
But
the
he
Lucius Lecrae
thinks
to this
they
other robbery that took
deserve
place
to
up
be
in Bayou
punished
a
for
little further.
what happened with
Neither
the
of
dog.
them.
He's
that
always
was,
thought
Dean
that.
Montgomery was robbed, and
And this other stuff, I
Ellie
I
Mae,
just don't know if it's
Duncan
true.
was robbed as well. And the two of them was up there, and
I just don't
same
know if
fella
it's
come up
true,
on
y'all.
them. The description exactly the same, wearing all dark clothing with a red bandana up to his eyes, talking real smooth like, calling them motherfucker every couple of seconds.
Yeah, like
How many days
is
between these robberies
is
was
this a
there?
karma situation where you got away with something,
It was
and
within
now there's something you're
our
involved
best
in, but
guess
you're not
within
really
an
the
hour of
person
each
that did it,
Jesus Christ.
and somebody's got
How
a
sure are you
vendetta
it's this
against
fella?
you. They're
I
gonna
am
sell it,
100% confident that this is
and you end up getting in trouble for that. But really, you got to.
100% confident.
All right,
On
well then,
Bohannon's viewpoint,
listen,
I'll let it
one of
happen
the
because
first
you need
things
to
I
be in trouble
mentioned,
for the other
after
thing.
they elected me
You know what I
Chief
mean? Does that
Justice
make
was that,
sense?
I was going to make sure that
There's a little bit of a
law and
mindfuck
judges
right
shouldn't
now
need to
happening
worry
for
about
him.
being robbed for simply
And
doing
then
their
the
job.
other
So I'm gonna
layer
put
is-
a $10 bounty on them.
I don't want to push
alive.
Biggs away.
But
Nicole.
if he evades for another couple days, I'm going to make it 15 dead or alive.
And there's a piece of him that's wondering why
There's
Biggs
enough
wouldn't
that
trust him if
matches
that's
with his
what
other
he was
robbery
doing.
that,
There's a lot there.
Personally, I think I can make.
I
the
think
argument
what
that
he's
it's
going to do
him,
is keep
but
his mouth
that's
shut
one thing I
and
kinda
see what
question
happens with
about.
role play. If
The
it
description
somehow
of the fella
comes
is the
out,
same
if
down
questions
to
are
what he was
asked,
wearing.
I don't
His
think he'd
actions
lie.
were the same way he was talking was the same.
We'll see.
He even told Dean
see.
Montgomery the same thing he told me, which was, you are not allowed to move. In my case, he said 2 minutes. To Dean, he said 3 minutes. But you are not allowed to move for 3 minutes until, or you're going to kill a motherfucker, basically.
Can I add something to this? If that's all right.
Go right ahead.
I think all this Thieves Landing shit is smoke. He lives in Van Horn. I saw him there last night at the fish bunga. He was fishing and he said, well, excuse you, motherfucker, when I came in the door. And I said, well, howdy, motherfucker. And allegedly, me and a couple of boys might have left the saloon to go break his legs, but he already left.
Well,
I
he
don't
was.
think
I've seen him in
he's not
Valentine
in
about
Thieves Landing.
3 or 4 times as well. I think he's been in here San Denis, right, Fox?
Well, yeah, that way around.
Watch the line. I almost caught my hat.
Well, mind your hat then.
So I don't know. I do know when I talk with him, he's wanting to make a statement to law. Doesn't that sound familiar? So it might be he's just trying to find out where we all is, and it's just trying to show his face.
Oh, yeah, it's all smoke, in my opinion. You don't go to Thieves Landing if you live in Van Horn. Chalk
I agree.
and everything he's done's been in St. Denis and the swamp, ain't it?
No, Valentine as well.
So all in the east down.
Yeah, you do make a point there. Unless he's the type where he don't shit where he eat.
That's
I
valid.
was just gonna say it could be. You know, he stays in Thieves Landing. That's where him and his cronies do all their shit, and then they come out east to do all their crimes.
He did, when he talked to me at Valentine, complain a whole lot about some deputies playing poker inside Thieves Landing. So I
That's
know
what he
at least
said to
been
me as
there.
well.
Well, he must have at least been there to have seen it.
Or he's
I always
just
find it
making up
very
shit to
strange when
stir.
outlaws cry about law doing their job. It's very strange.
Do we know any deputies that actually play poker in Thieves Landing? I don't know anybody.
I
that
would
do
only
that.
think of the ones out in New Austin would do that, but they got
They
their
would
own
do it at
poker tables there.
Tumbleweed,
Yeah.
wouldn't
And
Yeah,
do it.
I've never heard of a deputy going to Thieves Landing to play, unless it was people that were playing there and they just said they're deputies.
Yeah, it might have been.
Well, twice I've rightly been there, and it's been a ghost town, so I don't know if anybody's
Personally, I
going there.
don't go to Thieves Landing. That place is it's in the name. I'm gonna go there alone, get myself killed. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, Esmeralda, this is a big perch. Hey, you mind if I keep this, Chief Justice?
You fished it, you keep it.
I mean,
When I went,
any
I
of
got
y'all-
shot.
Oh, all right. Think it might be y'all fish. Gonna cook this.
I don't know in the swamp.
I mean, it's kind of your property, yeah. I was told to bring a fishing rod to this meeting. You wanted to fish and talk. You have to multitask.
Well, I was, and then nobody else was, and then I was like, well, I don't want to be the only one doing it, and then you broke it.
Well, this is my new job, so I have to do it, so.
Well, we all just gonna fish now?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna
I
have
didn't
to
get the memo
probably-
about a fishing pole, but that's fine. I'll just stand out.
Oh, I'm gonna do a couple casts. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I'm tired of these. I hate to say it, these motherfuckers that are constantly robbing people for shit.
Well,
That needs to stop.
well, they had James Kidd's gone to ground. I got about 3 or 4 different outlaw folks trying to bring him in. They've all had meetings with him, but they were for 3 days ago, and they have not heard a response or how to hail him. He's actually hiding out here in St. Denis, just so y'all are aware. But everybody, I was asking for help on that's a big fish. That's a big fish. But yeah, he's somewhere in St. Denis, and he ain't responding to nobody, and nobody's seen him in at least 3 days.
So he is fully gone then, for now anyway.
I believe he is hiding out for now, but I believe I can bring him in from the cold even still.
we've been doing more foot patrol around San Denis as well, checking the alleyways and such, just to make sure there ain't nothing going on back in there.
Well, then that other fellow, Lazarus or whatever, he keeps.
Not seen him in days. Not since the train robbery. Not seen him since then.
I'll cross my line.
Last I heard of him, heard he might have adopted himself a new alias, going by some other name, but we ain't heard nothing that sound like him either, so.
Today fucking shame. Hey, let me ask you, are the judges easy to have access to?
I see, it's Woodward, right? I see him all the time in Valentine. He's trying to run that hotel that's down there.
Yeah, he's mostly just in Valentine, but you don't see Bearheart too much?
I've never heard that name until right now.
McGuire?
The same without.
Same thing. I don't know who that is.
Only judges I've rightly met is you and Woodward.
Same.
A lot of people over there.
I think I met McGuire once in Blackwater, but he was just there because someone asked for a judge and then he left as soon as whoever needed the judge went in.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start hiring for the fucking DOJ too. Alright, okay, well I mainly wanted to talk about the doctor thing and let you guys know that she does have a warrant. If you are the one to arrest her, I haven't been told by the legislators exactly how these court case or court things work. If she pleads guilty,
Can't hear you when you're reeling that, so he's really focused on that fish.
All right, fuck.
Yeah, the last we heard was if she pleads guilty.
Oh, if she pleads guilty, you know, the range is like $0 to $100, and I've got something in mind, obviously. But if she pleads guilty, then it's kind of just up to you guys to pick one. And legislators haven't really told me how all that shit works yet. Ideally, I would like to hold her in a prison until her trial.
She will fight this hammer and nail. She believes she's... Holy hell!
Jesus Christ.
Kiss
You
my
got one of them
face.
big
Yeah,
old
looks
bottles.
like y'all are there, actually. Put cuffs on it.
Honestly, the
You want to keep this one, Judge?
fact that she is no, it's I said it's yours. It's yours. The fact that she is so sure that she's not doing anything wrong by doing this shit makes me think that maybe she's not really fit to stand trial.
Not to be the case.
I
Shit,
wouldn't
I
argue that.
overheard just a little bit of her giving it a Ford outside Valentine the other day.
She telling everybody I'm an alcoholic and I smell bad.
I felt so embarrassed by the way Fox that day.
Well, you do smell pretty bad.
I was gonna
You
say
were the
only one of those
screaming
things
at the
is
top of your
true. I
lungs, making
think.
no goddamn sense the whole
I've been
time.
told that she is purposely picking fights with my wife to try and get a conflict of interest from me.
Shit.
That dirty woman.
To which I replied, well, you're going to have to go to my boss then.
Good luck with that.
Um,
We just get the president of the United States out here, yeah.
Holy shit, Monroe.
Wow.
All right, what bait are you using?
Using some corn.
Yeah, I got some stinky cheese head, Your Honor, and it is not working out.
I shouldn't have bought all this fucking fish lures, all the expensive shit.
Now, I could take you to a place up in Roanoke. It's where the real fishing is. Trust me.
Up in where?
Up in Roanoke. Close to Van Hall.
Oh, well, I need to know what the fishmonger is there, because if I fish off my back porch, I'm gonna need a place to sell all that shit.
Right. Well, go to the north side of Van Hall. It's like a little house that repurposed the fish trumpets for now.
Yeah, you go to Van Horn, you get down the main thoroughfare, you close your eyes, you walk until you can't walk no more, you at the fishmonger.
Yes, sir.
I was hoping that the sheriff would be here today, Chief Justice, but he hasn't been.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna be here as well.
He's a big one.
A lot of people want to talk to him.
I think he's taking an extra day. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I need to speak to him about sheriff elections, and I need that fucking pronto.
Can you not do that?
Well, I can't do it, but out of respect, I don't want him to come back and be like, oh, he's lost fucking over half his department.
Fair enough.
Can always just have placeholder sheriffs until he's back, I guess.
Well, I was thinking of that as well, but then I heard that he was going to be around tonight, so I was like, well, it's one day, I'm not going to bother doing it. No, he's not around tonight. To be honest, most deputies seem to have an idea of who they want for sheriff's wear.
Yep.
Most people do too.
I can tell you right now that 1, 2, 3 of them are here. Who's got my vote?
Yep.
I've got Biggs for Van Horn and Annesburg, Fox for Saint Denis and Rose, Bohannon for Valentine and all around Valentine.
Well, there's someone else gunning for Saint Denis and Rhodes. I know that.
Yeah, there've been a couple. I talked to a couple of them. I ain't,
Well-dressed, young, clean-shaven man.
but that'll be Corrado.
Yep.
He and I on good terms. We talk about it a little bit. Whichever one of us end up with it, we can find out a way.
Well, I mean, that is hopefully going to be sooner rather than later.
The way I see it is if there's intern sheriffs right now, that's less paperwork for Jackie Boy to come back to and read over.
Well, I mean,
Hey, it's
people
just my
should
opinion.
be. People want their own sheriffs.
Yeah.
I mean, bad timing for him to have to go away for a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I
When
got
shit
no
really
problem
started
with
kicking
it,
off all around the state.
Just because one man's busy don't mean the rest of the world slows down. it keeps going.
Well, that's just the thing. All right. Well, I ain't got nothing else. For me anyway. If any of you have anything.
I did
think that
have
covered
something
all I
for
had.
you. It's very minor. Them boys at the Hammer and Tong, Marshall, Ludwig, Crawfish, all them at the
Yep.
meeting with Van Horn. I just met them right before you. I actually left that meeting to not be late here. They asked if you could come by. Good news on their front. That Izzy fella that was giving them a lot of trouble has relinquished his claim to the building. Seeming like peace is reigning, but they wanted to talk to you in particular there, Breaking Wolf. I don't know what for, but I did say I'd pass that along, and if you had time, being as busy as you are, I'm sure you'd make it down there if you could.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll head down there. I've got to meet the. Well, I got to meet my wife because apparently the head doctor's never around. I got to meet with the captain because of something that he wants to speak to me about, and also now this issue with his two privates. And then I got to meet with. What a fucking blanket now. I have a third meeting. I don't know where it is, but I'll go to the Hammer and Talks as well.
All right, then.
Bohannon,
Yeah.
I told you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a lot of folk been asking for Abernathy lately. So glad to hear that being something done on that.
Well, the only issue is that
Yeah.
Why don't we just ask?
Why don't what?
Why don't we ask the governor just to elect Biggs, temporary sheriff of Van Horn?
For what reason?
Because he's looking after the fucking shit. No one else is doing it.
Well, but it could say the same about the rest. It seemed like he's not wanting to do that. I mean, we can ask him. I think he already gave the answer.
Well, I'm just thinking.
Well, what else could we say that's going to sway his mind instead of saying the same thing again?
Well, if we say, all of us here, if we vote right now as deputies that Burton trusts, he's made that very known to us, that he trusts us, that we go, okay, well...
Well, then say that to him.
Okay.
How about you gonna be around for a little bit today,
I'm just
Biggs?
gonna ask you, you're my show.
Oh, yes, sir. I believe I might.
All right. How about after a couple more of my meetings, I want to telegram you and speak to you.
Yes, sir. I would appreciate that.
All right. Now I've got to go get this other meeting before it's too late there. I appreciate you guys coming. I'm sorry I was a couple minutes late there. Wolves in the wilderness. I hate riding at night so much.
Governor, can I ask you a...
You can just
Can I
call
ask
me
you a
Chief
question?
Justice. Yep.
Yeah. Well, can I just ask you a question?
Okay.
Burton trusts, I believe, every man here, right?
Okay.
And if I make a suggestion, I don't know if you can do anything about it. I've just spoke to Bohannon. I just want to bring it up. If all of us here say that we trust somebody to be the interim sheriff of a town, is that something you can do? Just one.
Something I can do, yes. What time?
Van Horn.
Yeah, something I can do.
But the rest of the towns can wait.
There would need to be a reason, a good reason, I suppose.
Well, because Biggs over there has put his heart and soul into Van Horn. Every person I've spoke to that heads over to Van Horn speaks highly of him. He's got my vote. I trust him. I believe everybody here trusts him.
But let me ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Any of you can answer. Is Van Horn and Ansburg experiencing a large amount of crime right now?
It's Van Horn and Amberg. It's a large amount of crime as soon as you look away from it.
Yep.
Has there
There will
been more
there will
violence
always
in the
be.
past couple days?
There will always be violent crimes up there, no matter what is happening, but it will be easy to have a sheriff up there.
And you are aware that it would be interim until an actual election takes place.
Oh yeah.
What?
But the folk in Bohannon, a couple folk up there, they don't really like lawmen. However, Biggs has spent time talking to them, and a lot of them have a bit of respect, I would say, for what he's trying to do up there.
Let me step in here. Some of these fellas are aware of what it is I plan to do when old Jackie Buttons gets back to town. Your Honor, I was gonna make it demand of him to make me the sheriff of Roanoke. Only way he gonna get me back.
I didn't know that.
Right. Some of us here do. Appreciate the vote of confidence, y'all. I also want to see Jack correct some of the wrongs that happened as well. I loved what I do, what I did. I don't know the tense use here. And I enjoyed riding with all of y'all. And I respect all of you, even the toe sucker. But I don't need to be to be a kidfall like this. I don't want to put the judge in the position. All right. I appreciate it. I do, but
I don't think you're being cared for. I think they're just saying that you're gonna be a good sheriff for now, is to get your foot in the door, to be the intern until Jackie Burton come back, and then he can swear you in. Ain't nobody caring for you. They're just doing what's right. You're the only motherfucker around here doing anything, unlike Bohannon, unlike Ford here, unlike Fox over there, that actually is doing sheriff business.
Exactly. Monroe, you put it into a nice bow.
You ain't no
what I was
baby.
getting at.
Well, you a baby, but you ain't no baby.
Yep.
All right. So what's to say if I make you sheriff and then Burton comes around tomorrow and goes, you know what? No.
well, we'd be where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certain, Your Honor, with respect, I don't think Jackie Buttons can afford to lose me.
Well, I don't think the Department of Justice can afford to lose you after the prosecution you gave the other day. So,
well, that's mighty kind of you to say, but I think you nailed it better when you said I'm a better deputy than I am a prosecutor. It's mighty kind of y'all. My heart is touched, truly.
Yeah, but you never been a good deputy. You always been a better sheriff, so.
What?
Well,
so what I could do technically is make you sheriff, but you wouldn't be able to. I believe it would all be the same department for right now, anyway, would it not?
It will be anyway, won't it? Just gonna have my own jurisdiction. Be a Roanoke, don't it?
I'm not 100% sure exactly how it's going to go. I don't know if Burton's going to be in charge of one specific place or the whole thing.
Will you have my vote?
Well, but when the elections come around anyway, I mean, I'm gonna fucking run and I'm gonna win. It's just whether it's gonna be with the blessing of...
Put your hand on this. You swear to uphold the laws, protect the citizens of Roanoke to the best of your ability?
I have and I will.
Do you swear you will not give in to any temptation that will stray you from your duty?
What kind of temptation we talking about? The Saggy Maggie lives at Van Hall and she's only 5 cents.
Crime
You
and
can't
money,
say that
not
with your hand
tits.
in that book.
Is that where cinnamon
Crime and
lives?
money? Yeah, I swear on that.
All right. Then I name you acting sheriff of Van Horn. Well, Roanoke. Acting sheriff of Roanoke.
All right. Well, I guess I'm back.
I say bon. Ton ami chant.
Man, that's a nice gesture, y'all. I kind of wanted to keep myself under the bridge until these cavalry peckerheads have all been cleared up. But,
I'm sure me and Bohannon can deal with that.
yeah, I do think it's smart. I'll come fill y'all in whenever y'all got the time today, and I'll let y'all handle that.
All right. Well, I'll be in touch later this evening for a meeting. I had to go have about 5 others now.
Yes, sir. Hopefully, not as long as this one, and be all right.
They're always this long. It ain't no worry. It ain't no thing. Just a part of the job, I suppose.
But all right.
There's a lot going on in Bohannon's head right now, y'all. He's very happy,
All right, fellas, now get the fuck off my property. Yep.
but also
Yes, sir.
concerned.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming by.
Very nice to meet you.
Congratulations,
We're gonna be
Sheriff.
seeing more of you around here.
Y'all cocksuckers have to do that here.
Bucky,
Congratulations, Biggs.
you were born
Well-
to be a Sheriff Biggs. You home now.
Thank you, Eddie.
I'll do that. Be back.
Yep.
Right. Do you want me to reach out to Finn, or do you want to go and celebrate with a whiskey before you do all that?
Now I got a bottle of something on my nag. All right, I'll go around, can't we? Go around the front. Yeah, I got fish scales all over me. Oh yeah, I can talk to Phil whenever, I guess. It might do me better if I go get my clean shirt and my sheriff pin on.
Yep. I'll tell you what. I'll bring him down to between Saint Denis and Van Horn on the hill. On the Kentwood.
I think we done good just now.
Yeah, I think so.
I did a patrol up at Emerald Ranch. No poachers was up there. So
Okay.
yeah, you okay?
I'm good.
Good.
Well, I want to let you rightly celebrate, Sheriff, so you just let me know when you have the time to talk over what you
Oh,
have.
you tell me. This is y'all business. I'll come to you when y'all need me.
Sound like you got a swim to get up to as well. man.
Well, I don't want to get I'm sure Van Horn is about to. Well, it's about to look about the same it always does, just a little bit more excited.
Well, I don't have to go back there anytime soon. When do you want me, Eddie, Bohannon? It's unlikely we're all free like this. I do have to go to Hammer and Tong and talk to Ludwig and Marshall if they're still there, real briefly. If not, we can go right now if it suits you. Whenever it's good for y'all.
I have nothing going on right now.
Me neither.
All right, name the meeting place. Van Horn Sheriff's Office, I say.
Okay, we'll meet you at your office.
Oh, I like that. I did like that. Thank y'all again. I won't forget what you just did back there. It was
Not a
unnecessary, but, all the same, it was mighty nice of y'all.
Of course.
Keep talking like this, we might assume you're gonna cry.
Mm-hmm.
Big sheds of tear.
You're fired.
Yeah, all right then.
Take
All right. I'm going to put my arm around him and rehire him.
All right.
And where's yours? Oh, go ahead then.
Yeah.
I might try and talk to Corrado. I got an idea while I'm on past him, but it won't depend on if he's still awake.
So what we'll do is if we need your assistance, I'll telegram you.
Yeah, or if I can't
Yeah.
talk to Corrado, if Corrado already gone to bed, then I'll just go up there.
I'm tempted just to go up to the fucking fort tonight with the judge, fucking arrest them there after the judge has spoke to the fucking captain.
Man, I'm having a mind
Depending
fuck
on what,
in roleplay right
depending
now. I'm
on
trying to decide.
What occurs with it. He take
how
me
he
down
do
to the
this.
sheriff's office.
Say again?
He said take me down to the sheriff's office. Or just take me anywhere you want. Don't complain about me holding your hips either. We do.
You want a horse? You want me to take you to a horse? Do you want to just get up there?
It's at the sheriff's office. St. Denis Sheriff's Office.
Okay. I don't know where that is. I've been here twice.
Keep going up here. Keep going up here. Yes, I don't like the city. Too much for me. Right here. Give me a second. Take a yes.
Hello there. How are you doing? Is that meeting done? Is he what about? How you doing, Bohannon?
Hey, Grotto, you
Look
all
at that.
right?
I was look at that. I was in your town yesterday, and now you're in San today.
Yeah, well, you doing all right?
Yeah, just fucking trying to, be a diplomat between everybody that's fucking trying to shoot each other in San today, and
About to say, you got a lot of outfits starting to spur, huh?
just a little bit, yeah.
Well, it always happens in the city first. You get these comforts and these delights. People start getting antsy. And they start to think rightly of themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I think what it is, we get all the fucking, the quiet criminals who need a bit more investigating, and then everybody, you'll get the people that just fucking let's be
dumbasses?
louder about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we've been doing our best, me, Fox, and McKenna, and a few others.
Who among them sticks out most to you here in San Denis that you're keeping your eye on closest to?
There's some British folks on the east side of town over by O'Doyle's. They've been a real rowdy. One of them's wanted for 2 shootings.
They likely call themselves something?
I don't know. How you doing, Fox?
Bonjour.
They're 2 brothers, Alfred and Reginald. They both last names are Shaw. They're twins. So I just call them the Shaws, but I don't know if they have like an actual name or something.
I see.
They got a few others with them too. There's 3 or 4 of them over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, they got the hammer and tongue folks, but that seems to have calmed down now. It's a lot less.
What about
violent
that
than it was.
Jimmy the Kid fella?
He's been around here a few times, yeah.
You
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
no.
we haven't seen him the last couple of days, neither.
Last time I seen him was before he did all those robberies the other day. He was at the doctor's office, and I told him, you gotta stop going down the path you're going down, 'cause it's only gonna lead one way. And he said, I'm the best around here, fella, and nobody's gonna kill me, and rode off into the sunset. And that's last I seen him. And then he went on and robbed 3 people in the space of an hour and a half, so.
All right. Well,
I
know
tried to
that
tell him.
he's gotten a he's gotten a 2 deputies and a judge, I believe.
Yeah, the Chief Justice and the Chief of PD. He's pissing off a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's likely he's running the ground. I think I heard somewhere that he's actually been changing the way he's been dressed, keeping his collar hiked up and his hat low, and he's been in your town. So
I did hear it, but it doesn't sound like him. He's very open about who he is, He doesn't like to hide. Unless he's had a change of tone now, he's been shut up a lot. Who knows?
well, I think he may have found out that he has really got everybody on his ass. I'm not sure if he knows who he really robbed, and maybe found that after the fact. And he's young.
Bit of
Maybe
reality
he's-
check.
Maybe he's pissed his pants and now he's hiding.
Maybe.
A lot of people make the mistake in thinking that if they just wait a while, it blows over. Sometimes in some places that's the way it be, but unfortunately for him, especially here out east, he's got some law dogs that have some experience and they don't forget easy.
Oh yeah, no. He's he'll pop his head back up at some point, They
Yes,
always
he
do.
will.
They always, they fucking looking for the next fucking score all the time. It's never enough,
He hadn't really hurt anybody though. He's more pedal thief that's just consistent with it. I think he just needs to learn his lesson. Maybe he changed. We'll see. Yeah,
He's definitely
Montgomery.
shot at people. I don't know if he's actually hit nobody.
Yeah, y'all a little far from the desert. Y'all a little far from the desert, huh?
Hey, yeah. Listen, not covered in shit.
Aren't you a little far from Valentine?
I am way too far from Valentine West.
Valentine's
Ain't
closer
y'all
than yours,
heard
please.
San Denis the best place?
Did I miss
That's
something?
right.
We were out gallivanting like idiots for a second, but we're back. So did we miss something? What's going on?
No, not really. Nothing's really happening. It's quiet.
A few of us had a meeting with
That's good work.
Chief Justice about a couple cases being worked on. Oh, here's some news for y'all.
All right.
Judge gonna put out a bounty for Lucius Lecrae. I think he said $10 alive. We're gonna be putting out.
Bounty or a warrant?
Bounty.
All right.
His whereabouts is really still unknown. We don't really know where he lies his head. We know that he's been in Valentine. He's been in Van Horns. He's been here in San Denis and done some
Never
pedal
even seen
crime as
this guy.
well. We can't rightly decide whether or not he's the type that doesn't shit where he eats. But he has mentioned to multiple deputies Thieves Landing, so we've checked out there a few times on patrol. But he
been
hasn't
out
done
there.
anything out west. Makes me wonder if that's where he lays head and he comes out east to do some
Yeah,
fuck.
What does he look like?
I told you. I had to explain. Wait up.
He's a usually wearing tan and yellow, feather in his hat, very flamboyantly dressed. He's got a way about talking to him. Darker skin.
Not anymore.
What do you mean not anymore?
That's not what he's wearing anymore.
What's he wearing now?
He's wearing like more dusty jacket, dusty pants. It's like older leather almost. Instead of
Red
that fancy
bandana.
cloth, it's more like hard leather.
At least that's what he been wearing when he been out here robbing people.
Always riding a different horse, so I rightly think they're stolen every time.
I believe so. It would make sense.
But he got a
I-
real smooth way of talking. You're gonna recognize this man as a snake as soon as he open his mouth.
Well, if he
Well,
sees
been
that
talking
law
about
badge on you,
places.
he's probably going to talk to you on his own.
And he
I
gonna
haven't
talk
seen
about
any smooth
places
talkers
that-
out west.
Yeah, he's
Right.
been out with him. He's been out
Has
with
he?
him, sure.
What was that you were
Charged
saying,
out.
Fox?
Well, I was gonna say a couple things he's gonna say that will tip it off right away that this is him. He's gonna talk about wayward souls, and he's gonna talk about places that the law ain't allowed, and specifically refer to Thieves Landing.
Wait, is he the one that said that came to y'all and said he didn't like the law being there playing
Yeah,
poker?
that's that fella.
What? That's him.
Oh, okay. I was wondering who actually did that.
Yeah, he's an asshat.
Okay, good. I hope to find him then.
And the
do we know
bounty
who the
going out on
deputy
his head,
was?
that already a
Do-
warrant for him.
Do we know who the deputies was that was playing poker? and
I
things?
don't
I
think.
was.
I kn- oh, it was you.
were.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So that means he might have met you while you were playing. Does a fella like this?
And he actually walked by us when you guys were at the table. He brushed over
Did
to
he?
me and said something. Yeah.
Well, there you are. That's the filler.
There was
I'm
a lot
actually
of
glad-
people down there, though. It wasn't just us.
He
It
was the
was
one that
like
was outside on the front porch or back porch. He was talking
Yeah.
to somebody.
it was hard to see people
Okay. All right. Well,
poking on the card.
I was just telling you who was there, and he brushed shoulders with me. And I smelled him, so I remember what his
I
clothing
smelled
was.
them.
Hey, he wears something. I don't know what it is exactly. It's not a bad smell.
Do you often sniff people?
When they bump into you, God, you know what? Never mind. I swear to God, it's like explaining to a toddler.
I'm just. I smell
Yeah.
like the swamp right now.
Yeah, you stink.
I wonder what that was.
Smells nice around here.
I need to go take a bathe. But I'll look for him. I mean, I hadn't seen him, and if he's mad at me for being in Thieves, I'm surprised he hasn't come down to Armadillo.
Because he a bit of a snake and he a bit of a capone. That's what
He's
call
more bark than bite. I've learned.
him.
Maybe he also just doesn't know who the fuck you are. He just saw you had a badge on. It's like, oh, I don't
Could
like
be.
him.
It was like 4 of us in there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, he like to get a drop on folk when you don't think he around nowhere. He jump on me right out the back of this here sheriff's office.
Oh.
Well, stole my carbine repeater as well, so keep an eye for that.
Oh well.
Didn't you say that he was looking for cuffs or something, folks? Said he was
From
after
me.
some cuffs?
That
Oh, you
was
said that.
Montgomery
Right.
said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for me, I didn't have any on me. I had shackles.
Yeah, what's interesting is he went through all my pockets. He did not take my cuffs when he got a hold of me. So
Well, I mean, if he's gonna have he's gonna have a fucking issue when he takes the cuffs and realizes he ain't got no keys to them.
but
Well, that's what I'm worried about too. Is the jail cell keys that I got on me. I hope we don't. If you get a hold of that, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, that is an issue.
All right. Well, y'all
Wonder
keep an
if we
eye
should
out
start
for him. We
saving
will as well. I don't mean to be offensive, Corrado and Fox, but I won't get out of this damn city.
Hey, I don't
We're
Yeah,
blame
me
about to ride
too.
out
you
to.
go right ahead.
You ain't
The
used
other
to it.
places need your attention.
Y'all be safe.
Take it easy, huh? Always
Hey,
good to see you.
Bohannon, what are you doing tomorrow?
Why's out?
don't know if you saw the tip I put out earlier. Looking to put together a posse tomorrow for the bank lady.
What time?
I'm thinking around about what I say about 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern Stars.
It might be just a little early for me. I might be able to come back. I might be around an hour after if you're still polishing up, but don't hold a spot for me neither.
She wants to start in Blackwater, head to Valentine, I think, and then maybe head to I said somewhere else, like I think
How about this?
Andisburg.
Fill your posse, and if I'm around and you got room for a man, I'll surely help you.
All right.
I
Sounds
appreciate
good.
the offer.
Or do they got a bounty going out for the doctor lady, Sierra?
That's who he was talking about.
Yeah, all right. Her and Lucius.
We don't have
No,
think
they're
he has a banner for
going
Lucius.
no, he was saying he's gonna put out a banner for Lucius.
Oh, I see.
The
Not
other
for-
woman, I think we just got the warrant for the contented court. I know right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Y'all be
She's been
safe.
spotted. Since right.
I don't think she is.
Sorry. I don't know what this horse is doing.
Oh, Hanny, what the?
Ciao, ciao, Bohannon.
Get out of here, bro.
Man, I got your telly.
How you doing?
I'm doing. You want to
Yeah.
explain to me what that telly meant?
What telly?
I could have. Oh, maybe it was another. I think another Finn is asking for a job as a deputy.
It ain't me. Yeah, I didn't see
And there was a
telly.
Finn that responded to me, but all they put was the name Finn. I'm like, why the hell is he telling me this in a telly? Makes sense now.
Yeah, we'll just tell you in person.
Well, I thought you were trying to be coy with me some way,
Oh no.
saying you
That
went
would-
in the
that would be a
cavalry
good-
and
that
you
would
were
be a good
ready.
joke. That'd
Yeah,
be a
I
good
thought
joke.
that's what you were doing.
So, I don't know how long this meeting's going to be, so we'll see if Biggs wants to have this meeting with Finn before we have the meeting if I'm going.
Well, let's just get it all over with together.
Yeah.
It seemed like Biggs was open to a conversation, Finn.
Yep.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Either that or, well, we'll see what happens in Manhole.
You're going to catch him in a good mood.
I
Why
don't.
is he in a good mood?
Please just make sure.
Well, I'll be sure to congratulate him. He's earned it.
That he has.
Be honest and tell him the truth, okay?
I'm gonna tell him exactly what I told y'all.
Yep.
Because that's nothing but the truth. And the more I talk about it, the more I get mad at my own comrades. So,
I never get tired of telling you I told you so, Finn.
yeah, I know you don't.
Look, Biggs is already aware. He's already said to me that he's got one foot out the door already, right? So, you doing this, man to man, I think you'll earn a...
Well, I
some
mean, here's
respect.
the thing, right? And like I said, is that if Lainey said something, I'll be sure to take responsibility for it. She's my wife. I'll be having a very much a serious conversation with her, like I did in the past with her gossiping, and I told her that this was gonna fucking happen. That's just, it gets me more angry the more I talk about it.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about it until you speak to
Yeah.
There's the thing, Finn. You can't rightly go back and change it. All you can do is go forward, find a path that way.
Yeah, I agree.
I think let things lie and see where you go.
We're gonna have a very good come to Jesus moment, me and Lainey. She's gonna stop that gossiping right away.
I'm thinking about when we turn right, there'd be like a hill with a...
I'm gonna let you guys know my horse is tuckered out, so let's not
Don't worry.
completely
Yeah,
sprint.
no, no. Is a when you turn right on the railway tracks, it's like a hill with a tent at the top. We'll wait there for him.
Because here's the thing, right? And like I told you this, I think I told you this last night, that Biggs actually got Lainey a book for me for like building stuff.
Was this before he found out about everything that was said?
I think so, right?
Yeah.
And I actually, you know, on my way to Armadillo, I was looking for a tool for a friend of mine, Jacob Voss. I'm not sure if you know him. Good man. I stumbled across a cigarette container, 10. I was like, I know who likes cigarettes a lot. He got me the book, I got him a cigarette container. But that was before all this fucking blew up, so I don't know. Just sit in my pocket right now. We'll see. We'll see how it plays. Play the cards as they lie.
Well, I can't think of a better time to talk to him. He is... Hell, all of Van Horn might be celebrating right now.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. He's deserved it. Very much deserving of it.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen him speechless.
Now I just gotta figure out after I'm done talking to him what I'm gonna do about the fucking cavalry. Cause it ain't gonna happen tonight, unfortunately. It's a little too late for me. Well, I need to have a discussion with the captain, so I'm gonna tell him and tell him we need to have a discussion ASAP. Please be very careful. There is gators on each side, Bohannon.
All right.
Your horse went one way, my horse went the other way towards gators. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like you said, only way forward, only way to go is forward. Don't play the cards as they lie. I need to stop gambling. What's where I mean?
Someone stole the tent.
Well, it's probably Bill. I'm not putting down my tent that I made.
Beautiful horse, Bohannon.
Thank you.
You still wanting to sell that?
I am going to sell it. Yeah, I'm looking for a more expensive horse now. It's a good horse, especially for the price.
That's something I've never seen before. All right. Good to know. I see those plants everywhere. I never picked them. Coca.
What are we waiting on?
Waiting on Biggs is at the meeting at the horse and the hammer and the whatever it's called.
Hammer and tongs.
Then he's heading to Bohannon.
Somebody had a tent here?
Yeah, someone had the tent here. This is where people got the books from.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna.
Oh, it's right down the road.
Is it over there?
You sure? Is it over there? Or is it was right here?
It was here, yeah.
Oh, maybe that gentleman's packed up and moved on.
Well, if we're gonna wait, then I'm gonna hunt.
Okay.
All right, I'll wait right here.
I gotta thank y'all. Here's Biggs. In memory of worker 1, worker 9, worker 6, worker 26, 27. Yeah, it's been really good. I think what's crazy is I really don't know if like Jam has figured a way to make this happen, or if I'm overcooking this. Like it just seems too convenient that there's something to peg these boys with, and that somebody did that. It just feels, like I said, convenient. He was so hot. He was so angry. I don't know. It's just, again, Bohannon's mind is, oh, that's cool. Oh, that always happens in RP with me. That's what I get for always playing older characters, but I do like that. That's cool. Yeah, Bohannon's got a soft spot for Buford, that's for sure. It's funny because I did think through his backstory, and his dad was a rancher, and I mean, I think he knew that his dad cared about him and shit, but his dad was a hard man. Like, he wasn't the affectionate type. His care and love always came from do this, be this, go there. This is what a man should, this is how a man should talk, this is how a man should walk. He was that kind of guy. And he's never had any kids that he knows of. So he's probably going to default, even at his age, to how his daddy was. I'm definitely feeling that too, though, with Buford. Yeah, he's just kind of stuck on. He's gonna let it lie because he does think that these Calvary boys got away with something they shouldn't have. I think that's where his mind is, and this is apples to him. But he's trying to figure out if this is something that Biggs would do. And if it is, and it's, would Biggs tell him? Would Biggs not tell him? And what's funny is I wonder if he thinks I'm not happy about him getting sheriff or whatever. Because I am. That's all Bohannon wanted yesterday was to find a way in reconciliation, but he also wants to do good. I think he's further down that path of doing the right thing than Biggs is currently. So it's funny because it would be a mindfuck if this is a real story, real people. And it's a bit of a mindfuck to decide how I want to do the RP OOC for Bohannon. And again, some of this really could be just me overthinking this shit. It's really, which is good RP either way. It really did happen, and Biggs isn't figuring out a way to get his just desserts. But that's what I'm stuck on right now. Hey, Grizzy. Good to see you. That is what I'm stuck on right now. And Bohannon is riding around hunting, trying to clear his head. Is that a bird? Did I catch a bird? No. Anyway. I think you could tell when Buford started freaking out when Bohannon fell. Yeah. Bohannon noticed it. He's just not the affectionate type. He's the, hey, get it together. Button up, man is what his dad did. But he could tell. I think Buford over time will realize that's the only way Bohannon knows how to show affection. Which I don't even rightly know if it's affection. But I am enjoying the RP. I am enjoying the RP. There's a piece of this that I'm excited to see how it all turns out when we talk, or if we talk, or if it lies low. Bohannon had a past when he was younger about doing shady shit in law. He got married, and this woman really changed him. And he vowed that he was always going to be on the right. He was going to do the right thing, say the right thing, be the right thing, in honor of her memory now that she's passed. And it's been quite a few years now since she has passed. And I just wonder if old habits really never die. We'll see. We will see, won't we? That's all that's going on in my head right now. Do I have money on me? I never got my check either. Where's all the game, y'all? Waiting to see something and I don't see nothing. Go shoot a gator. Shoot a gator. Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot a gator. Come on.
Hey, Bohannon.
Oi.
I'm just gonna. Finn went to look for you. Here he is. I'm just gonna go and just gonna ride down to Van Horn and just wait down there.
Okay, we'll see it down that way then.
Yeah.
Y'all like rattlesnake?
Fucking hate snakes.
It ain't bad. It's a little tough though. Good in a stew though.
What about gator? Cause I just got some.
Oh, gator's good. You just really have to put it in a stew because it's very tough. If you don't put it in a stew, you're gonna regret it.
I'm gonna stop at the water here. I gotta get some water.
So do I.
Oh, you kidding me? Waste of flapjacks.
We got a lot of hides there. Bohannon?
Was that?
So you got a lot of hides on your horse there.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Real good one.
See, this also, me talking to Biggs would be good, especially if we fix this bullshit that happened. This business I want to open up eventually, especially with Van Horn involved.
Don't follow me too hard. I might try to get something on the way. I'll catch up if I get it.
All right.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy.
What you're saying, Finn?
Just the shipping company I want to make, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, you want to do a shipping company?
Yeah, why?
Because I'm working on that for Valentine. Are you going to use the train?
Oh, I'm using boats.
Oh, boats, okay.
I'm going from Annisburg to Van Horn to Saint Denis to Blackwater. Maybe stop at Rhodes.
Okay.
But I want to rival the train a little bit because, you know, the train ain't paying their people right now. Well, actually, according to Mr. Montgomery, he is. But the workers that I talked to last night, they still have gotten no pay.
See, y'all don't worry about it. Sorry. Oh, it's down here. I was like, where are we at?
Where are you going?
I was trying to trample that little rabbit.
You're cruel.
Don't really like
where's the fishmonger here?
that much. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I
either.
don't blame you. Yeah, don't blame you.
Y'all know if there's a butcher here?
I know there's a fishmonger, but I don't know if there's a butcher.
Oh, how
Howdy,
they?
Bohannon. Sorry it took so long. We had a long conversation in the hammering tone.
No, it was fine. If you look at my horse back there, I've been doing some hunting. I'm waiting. There's not a butcher in Van Horn, is there?
No,
That's all
no
right.
butcher you.
He could just sit there.
Only a fishmonger. Speaking of, actually, I got some fish I need to go sell him. I'll be right back.
All right.
I have so much fish on me right now.
Seemed like the catch was good there at the.
Oh my God.
At the governor's.
The governor's? So before y'all showed up, that's where Eddie found me.
Is this so?
I have my bag is entirely full of 5 pound plus catfish.
Oh well. That pay good money?
Yeah.
What does 5 pound catfish pay?
Probably $1 each.
Oh, nice. Let me see what this tale is about.
I'll stay out here.
You can come in and sit on the bench.
Shooting outside of Pronghorn Ranch.
Hunters, probably. Well, the captain's on duty.
Great.
He's going Fort Wallace to Valentine to St. Denis. Yeah. Where did
Outside.
I really need a cigar.
You ain't kidding.
I'm about to start taking up cigarettes. Much as I don't wanna.
Me too.
It ain't
roll
too
them?
bad, gentlemen, but I do prefer a cigar.
I roll them, but I don't smoke them. So
You roll
There you go.
cigarettes, but you don't
I just,
smoke
yeah,
them.
but then Biggs gave me a cigarette the other day, and it was the
Very
best thing.
sorry about all of that. Sorry I'm late.
It's all right. You was having a nice shit apparently.
The best.
Well,
It
if
was a
there's anybody that's
soul-cleansing
rightly
shit.
allowed to be late as the sheriff. Sheriff.
Yep.
Acting sheriff.
Well,
Do I
we
have to
brung-
say that, or can I just say sheriff?
We brung Finn because he's going to sleep soon. So we haven't got to go search for him. Don't know if you want to do the meeting first. Speak to Finn first.
I got all the time if you want to talk to Finn.
Well, I reckon it might be worth I talk to Finn, just if he wants to get himself some rest. Finn, I heard you didn't say shit. Is that true?
Yes, sir, that's true.
Y'all won't be left alone?
Yeah, do you want to be
I'm
left
happy to
alone?
talk in front of y'all if he's happy to talk in front of y'all.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I mean, at this point, everyone's kind of involved anyway, ain't they?
I don't want to be involved with nothing that I don't need to be unless I wanted to be.
All right. Well, y'all can walk away if you want to, but I'm happy to talk to him here. I mean, he's been a man and tried to talk to me, and I wasn't ready to talk to him. On the word, I even said to those two boys, Bordeaux and Wolf, I said to them, if you're lying to me and you're putting it on him, this is going to get a whole lot worse for you than me just coming and beating you with a rifle butt. But it turns out they just handed you over anyway, Finn.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Well,
Yeah, and I'm very not happy with them.
I'd imagine you are unhappy as well. So, what did you want to say about it? I'm not
Well,
sure
I just want to kind of clear the air. I've heard that it might be my wife, and want to reassure you that I will be having a very stern coming to Jesus moment with her tonight as soon as she wakes up. Her gossiping days are over, and I do apologize on her behalf.
I don't mind a little bit of gossip, Finn. I really don't. I think every now and then folks talk, and that's all right. But I think the level it got to, insinuating I'm trying to sleep with a married woman, to the point where the husband and deputy was willing to challenge me to a fist fight and then kill me in cold blood instead. I think that by itself kind of proves just how far that went. I don't think. Here's the thing. Lainey is wonderful, just as wonderful as Olive, in fact. And I happen to think if she did say any of this, I don't think she had any malice or ill intent. That much I will say.
I do agree with that.
Yeah. Those other two boys, though, they threw you, if you didn't say nothing, and I can only take you at your word of saying that you didn't, and I got no reason not to believe you. Well, I reckon those boys be lying, and if you was upset as what I hear you are, I can only assume you're telling the truth, can't I? So I ain't mad at you. If she has done something, I mean, fella, I'm gonna take it out on you, I'll be honest.
Well, I fully expected that.
I ain't gonna lay a goddamn finger on her.
Yeah, them boys, they've been poking and prodding me for some time about it. So, you know, they've made comments about, remember the original time me and you, I don't want to say got into it, but when we talked in Valentine about the comment, right? We don't need to get back into it, but they keep making comments about that. You know, apparently there was a time where Lainey saw your room here in Van Horn. Now, that's all they said to me, right? They didn't mention that she was with an entire party. They just said,
there was 10 of us here.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that now, right? But they just said, hey, Big showed Lainey his room. Those two boys are nothing but trouble, and I'm going to give the captain a very big ultimatum.
Yeah, those two boys are the catalyst for just about all of this. If Lainey said the actual words, I believe that it's with the gusto of those fellas.
Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, I don't think she meant it any harm, but her gossiping days are long past now.
All right, Finn. One moment. Y'all all right?
Yeah, just stopping by to say hello.
All right, we got a little something going on over here, but if you have yourself a drink, we'll be over in about 20 minutes. I got a little bit of a meeting to have here. I just been awarded the acting sheriff's badge, so I got to clock in here back at work and get back to it. I got to be caught up on some things, but make yourselves at home.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, Ford.
Hey,
Is that you, Bohannon?
That's
Buchanan?
right. How are y'all?
Bohannon. Hello.
There's a casino down the way, too, if y'all like
I know,
to
we
gamble.
lost all of our fucking money there.
Well, that reminds me that you like that cigarette, because Lainey said you bought me a book that, you know, for campfires and chairs and stuff, which she did give it to me, and I appreciate that. So I got you something instead. Fitting now that you're now a sheriff, consider it a gift.
Wait. Hold on. I didn't buy you nothing.
Well, she said you bought it for me.
I might have showed her where it was she could buy it.
Well, then consider that information. Maybe that's what she meant. I don't know. She was tired by that time of night.
I see. Yeah,
But
well,
I got you something in my travels before all this shit went down. Here, I'll give it to you real quick.
Finn, I don't think you rightly owe me anything.
Oh, it was nothing.
You sure?
It's a little beat up and stuff, but I figured a man that likes his cigarettes.
Finn, that's mighty generous of you considering the joke I made with your wife. That's about the worst thing I think I've done is make that joke. I don't happen to think it was anything untoward other than a crass joke about a low-down fella like me. But, I think you might be one of the few folks that actually has a reason to pick a bone to pick with me for that.
Well, after we talked about it, we said it was a joke. You said it was a joke immediately. We didn't need to pick any more bones.
All right. Well, it's mighty big of you there, Finn, and I can appreciate a man that wants to get in front of the storm. So I consider this my acknowledgement, and we're totally fine, Finn. All right, look, they pointed the finger at you. I only ever assumed it was those two fellas anyway. I didn't think you'd be involved in it. You don't seem the type. So I was never looking for you in the first place. It was only ever those two. It was until they pointed you out, and it wasn't until I said to them, you better not be fucking lying to me, And they gave me their word as men right there in front of the whole damn town that it was you.
Well, I don't trust those men as far as I can throw them, Sheriff.
We're not going to be throwing them in a fucking jail cell now, so we're going to see how they like that.
Well, I hope you lock them up for good.
Yeah, I reckon them
Tell-
as long as
tell-
I can.
Tell Biggs about when you approached them and they said, well, it wasn't us two, so we said it was you.
Yeah, quite literally, they said, well, it wasn't us, so we just assumed it was you, so we told them it was you. Mighty fine comrades I got there, ain't it, fellas?
Yeah, that is, I reckon that's a smoking gun for sending people down the river with no way back. Almost like they did that with Olive and Bill.
Up to no good, them two are.
All right, Finn. Well, I reckon you were a mighty fine fella, and I appreciate you trying to make this happen. And thank you for the gift here. I will graciously accept it.
Well, you've earned it, Sheriff, and I'm glad you're in charge of this town now.
All of Roanoke, apparently. But,
all of Roanoke. That's even better.
We'll see when Jack gets back what he gonna say about it, because it was the governor that enforced this, not the sheriff.
Well, I couldn't see a reason that Burton wouldn't do this to begin with.
Depends how much he likes Wolf and the other fucking guy.
I don't even know who you're talking. I know Wolf, but
I don't think he likely knows them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out, ain't we? I appreciate you waiting here for me. I might delay getting here as well.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna make my way back to Valentine and talk to Laney, so.
All right, Finn. And like I said, you got nothing to worry about with Laney. I know that she's a sweetheart, and if she did, I'm gonna leave that for you to take care of. All right?
Yep, you can assure that it'll be taken care of, sir. Well.
All right, but that's between you two. I think I owe you that.
All right, Sheriff, gentlemen. I'm gonna head back to Valentine
Drive safe, fellow.
All right, y'all have a good one.
I did not think I'd end up liking that fellow, but I guess I've been wrong.
Not the first time.
Not the last time. I'm gonna get my badge.
Hopefully not.
One moment.
Did you not get it out of the water yet?
Huh?
I think he's getting the sheriff badge.
Oh shit, he's getting the shirt. Oh yeah.
Hell no. He put his old badge away in here, so he has to go get the sheriff badge from upstairs anyway. But there's one up there.
You ain't gonna
dust
pin it
off the
on
whole sheriff
room.
office.
Yeah, you're not gonna pin it
Hell
on
no.
room?
No, I leave that to the new sheriff of Valentine or the upcoming sheriff of Valentine, Bohannon.
That takes a lot for a man to come to someone else's town, stand there, and look him in the eye.
I don't even think it takes much of a man to that. It just takes a person to understand the situation.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. But like, I think
There's so many weaselly, rotten people out there that will just let this boil and fester and cause issues and rot, and then months down the line, they're like, "Well, I didn't even do anything about it anyway. So what's the problem?"
I think the issue is they see everyone like.
Oh, I thought it was Biggs. Howdy, y'all.
Hello there. He is.
They take a lot of like what people saying about me, and they're like, oh, we can do that, because you know, Ford puts up, so other people. I'm a different person.
Howdy, Bohannon. Good to see you.
How do you?
Howdy, Deputy
If
Bohannon.
folks don't understand
How do you?
the level of friendship folk have when they can make jokes.
Howdy.
Hello, Pearl.
I
Y'all all right?
Ooh, I'm more than all right.
I'm like I'm your friend.
Glorious day.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
Walker's
yeah?
having a
And do
wonderful
that shit.
day.
You figure some stuff out?
He
Oh,
did.
yeah, sure did.
Yes, he did.
Settled some differences and figured a lot of stuff out.
Oh, I see you're wearing a badge.
Oh, Mr. Biggs, what is happening here?
Or should I say Sheriff Biggs?
You may say Sheriff Biggs.
Oh, yeah. Now
there
there
it
he is. Well,
Howdy, y'all.
Look, congratulations, motherfucker.
It worked.
It worked actually perfectly there,
it
Mr. Lawson.
is.
So, how'd everything go?
Well,
When we get to drag him.
Excuse
Nope.
me, woman.
Better than that, they're gonna.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm here, but I had a question. I heard that people were selling lassos. Is it true?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
For $8, even
Yep.
cheaper than the sheriff of Blackwater. Actually,
That was actually cheaper than what I was told.
yes, $8 here, only in Van Horn and Roanoke.
Mind if I get one? I need one for the hunting.
Go ahead, Deputy Monroe.
Oh, I'll get you squared away. I'll be right there with you.
Oh, fantastic.
Wow.
Wait, what'd you say? You said something better? What was it?
Oh, they're going to jail.
Downstairs, I'll get you
Oh, for besmirching.
No.
Threatening.
No, you,
The threat?
no.
What happened?
No. I rightly can't say right now, but I'm sure they will be going to court.
All right. Good job. Good
Let's
shit.
just say I got some very privileged information. Them cavalry boys have been up to no good. And keep it underneath y'all hats, y'all.
All right. You got
Don't be telling
$8.
nobody at all. I'm trusting y'all with that.
Hand that over.
Cool.
Appreciate that too.
No idea what you're talking about.
Nothing you touch me.
Technically, I shouldn't have said
No
shit.
problem,
I actually
thank you. If you need
apologize.
any
to
more,
you
you know
two.
where to
I'm
come.
right. This is rightly New Hanover business now.
No, it's all right. I didn't think you said anything, Damon.
I certainly could.
Thank you, there, deputies.
You're welcome.
So any more sheriffs in town, or is it just you now at the moment?
Yeah, just me. Acting sheriff, technically. There will need to be an election for it to be officially official, but I am empowered as the sheriff until then.
Does the public get to vote, or is it like the inside the police department voting?
That's going to be up between the governor and Jackie Buttons, as I understand.
I've heard it said both ways.
Well, if it's a public vote, you got our vote.
Wonderful. I count on it.
I don't even think either vote that happens, you're gonna get it either way.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for. I was just going to be a carpenter until the vote came, to be honest.
All right.
I got one of those hammers earlier on. Made a few chairs today.
You got a hammer?
Ooh, really?
I did, yeah.
Wait, which hammer? The one that you was talking to, claw hammer?
It's a carpentry hammer, I think.
Oh, can we maybe try something with it?
Yeah, I'll go get it from the office.
Oh, we don't have the other stuff.
You said
What
you got
you do?
You got plates, Walker?
Sheriff, you said you made
I
chairs.
got one plate. And
I made a
another.
couple of chairs. You want one?
I buy it from you, yeah, but I don't have anything on that porch at the sheriff's office. I'd like something to sit on.
All right, I'll go get it from upstairs. Hold on.
How much you want for it?
I don't know. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good Lord.
Well, that man didn't wait for
Hello, Miss Pearl.
any of the
How you
pleasantries
doing,
that came with
Edward?
Big Monroe. He just put it on
I
himself.
remembered your
That's
name.
just the fella he is.
How are you doing, Miss
respect.
Pearl?
I'm good. I'm having a great day.
Good.
Good day today.
Thanks.
Some gator hunting.
And you live
Made
to
a
tell the
little
tale.
money. Can't complain.
Good. Well, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see y'all too. It's good to see
Hope-
people out here in Van Horn hanging out.
Yeah, hopefully you'll come out to for Valentine one day and come and see me and
Thank you.
Bohannon.
Are you guys working out of Valentine now?
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, look, Valentine's kind of like my stop sometimes in the middle when I just need to go out and do some stuff out at East. I stop in Valentine usually. They got a good motel there, Comfy Biz.
Oh, what about
Okay.
Valentine?
I need to get myself some iron.
Bohannon and Edward here is working out of Valentine.
Oh, really?
That's
Oh,
right.
that's nice.
We've been looking after the Emerald Ranch. Belle's been having some issues over there, so I've been.
Yeah,
doing
we've been
regular
trying to get in
patrols.
touch with their blacksmiths, but nobody was there today.
There's a blacksmith that's pretty active there in Valentine by Tobias Mercer. If you're looking for iron, I do know he's got quite a bit.
Yeah, that one's off the list.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He ain't somebody we're willing to work with.
All right.
In fact, if you see Tobias Mercer, you can tell him Walker McCoy said he can lick my stem from tip to root.
Oh, hell.
Well, y'all got sideways with him. Sorry to hear that.
Oh,
real
yeah.
real
Well, I mean, he
sideways.
didn't want to do any business with us because we came empty-handed, and then we figured something out, and he didn't want to offer us anything and wanted it.
Oh,
and it was
he's
just
that
like,
tough, huh?
and then we're hearing back that he's saying things like, oh, we're not willing to work with him. So he's, it's just, There's nothing but trouble
Yeah.
with that one, and he ain't worth the time of day.
We
at
got
this
the
point.
message loud and clear, though. We won't be working with him no more.
All right. I do know there is another blacksmith by the name of, I'm going to say this wrong, I think Casey or Cade. Cade?
Yeah, Cade.
Cade.
Yeah,
that's it.
Cade.
Yeah.
He's a good man, too, and he's not as far as Tobias is, so I don't know if he's rightly making iron, but I can let him know y'all looking for him.
Yeah. Yeah, we open and willing to work with anybody. Sure.
Those folks down at Emerald are great. Miss Bell's kind of running the whole operation.
Yeah,
that's why we went down there to look for him. We was gonna give him some stuff to get him going.
All right. Well, he goes to Valentine quite often as well, so while you're riding around, if he's not at Emerald, he might be at the bank or to Jelly at Valentine.
All right. Yeah, I ain't been up there too recently, so but I'd have to swing by and look.
Could I ask a favor of you guys, or at least anybody that spends a lot of time up in Van Horn? If anybody comes through here trying to sell iron, just can you buy it all? I'll buy it back from you.
I can do you one better than that. What I will do is offer you. I'm gonna have a chain gang in a couple of days of about 5 folks helping someone pay off their fine. What I'm gonna do is get the entire haul, bring it back here at the sheriff's office, pack it up in a couple of crates, and let you roam through it.
Oh, fantastic! That would work too.
So everyone paying off their fines, we're gonna have a whole bunch of iron here, gold, whatever you think it's worth. You tell me, you pay me, that goes towards their fines, and it's all taken care of, just like that.
Oh, beautiful, perfect.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a whole bunch of iron and all that coming through the sheriff's office.
I'm in public telegram out, and then if I do kind of steer him towards Van Horn, that's the only thing I'd be worried. If we're not here and someone come through asking to sell it, then I'd be a little worried about it.
All right, rightly, what would you say is a good price for?
We've been doing 2 cents over this year, so we're doing 4 for coal and 7 for iron.
That's a good
which
price.
seems to be a pretty good rate.
Yeah, it's a real good rate.
That's a pretty good rate, but we are kind of sitting on a lot of coal, so it's more finding a place for the coal. I'd buy it if I could get it, but the problem is we still got enough iron to burn through it.
I'll see. Well, I will happily. I'm gonna get to try and whittle some storage crates up later on. I'm gonna try to figure that out when I get off duty later.
Yep, that'd be a huge help. And I'm telling you, I think there's something with that. I don't know. I'm hoping. I've been trying to make molds out of all these different tools, and I really want to try your hammer at.
Yeah, do we even get a look at that hammer? Are we sure it's different than what we got, or?
Oh,
yeah,
I know it is.
I'll go get it.
I know it is. It's because they saw it in the book.
You said your name was Alexander, is that right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And is that what you wanted to do here in Van Horn as blacksmith?
Yeah, well, I'm just helping out everybody. It's we're kind of all chipping into the craft. I know everyone's got their other ideas they want to do. Like I know Miss Barron wants to be a jewel crafter, jewel maker, and Mr. Walker here wants to be a gunsmith. Miss Pearl wants to be a cook, and I'm just I'm just trying to help and officiate it all.
Here you go, Mr. Lawson.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is. I mean, yeah, this is different.
Well, eventually,
Oh, is it?
getting past cooking, I want to get into alchemy.
Oh yeah, look at that. Huh?
But
Oh,
there's
like
it's not so much about alchemy. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm very accident prone, so I might as well get good at getting something going for when I'm out on the road.
Y'all want to?
Then I can provide it for other people as well.
We gotta
Oh,
get
we
some
was
iron.
just curious if we could make a mold out of it.
All right.
We don't
You
know
let me
yet.
know. I'm happy to loan it to y'all.
Cool.
Yeah, it wouldn't take very long. We find out real quick.
Yeah, it's all right. I can ride
Just,
down to you.
Just got to get some iron in our hands, and then we can figure it out.
All right, wonderful.
So I'm right now. You've kicked me in the ass to start moving, so I'm gonna go figure this out.
All right.
I'm gonna go run.
Actually,
to the
Biggs, can I
mine.
speak to you privately real quick?
With who?
With you, Biggs?
I got a meeting with these two fellas.
If it's quick,
wait,
we'll fine.
You're probably
It's
gonna
quick,
want to
yeah.
hear this, though.
Go ahead.
Really?
Go ahead.
It's quick. Real
come
quick.
On in. Come on in.
Real fast.
It'll be very quick. Very quick.
I want to look at this chair.
Pop it down.
I didn't know he was getting into woodworking. Why did you say nothing, Monroe?
Right, it has been. It been traveling around, chopping some wood and stuff.
Man, I won't pay him for this. How much supply you think he? I don't want to underpay him neither.
I have no. I think it might have just given it to you as a gift for the sheriff office. I don't know. He gave me one too.
Have you put one down yet?
No, I was gonna put it on my boat. I put it on the dock next to my boat actually, but he just took a shit down there, so it probably smells terrible.
It's an ugly ass chair. I hate that chair. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. It's an ugly ass chair. It's like a chair you'd have at the edge of the lake.
You know, I woke up today and the packet had brought 6 people on my boat. Crazy.
Oh, is it one of your boats here at the dock?
Yeah, it's down there behind the sheriff's office. Been living on that some bitch for
Which
15
one?
years. Yeah, it's the one that's still floating.
Oh, is that one
to the
right there?
right. Yeah, the one to the right there. The one with the
it's
bed
not
on
a
top of
bad
it and
boat.
stuff. No, I got her for free. I just moved in here and nobody claimed it, so I claimed it. Nobody's put up a fight, and you know, I just live on it for free.
You take her out?
I don't know how to sail, and I don't know if I want to move it because it might sink.
Well, I don't even see any sails, and I don't see
I
one of
don't
them
quite
steam
really
engines.
know how I would
Yeah.
get it going.
Yeah, I'd say keep that one hitched.
Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking about putting the chair on the dock to the right of it.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad thought.
Sitting there fishing.
Hey, it ain't a bad boat though.
It's not, I mean, for 15 years, it's been good. The only thing I need right now is a better bed. That thing is worse than Saggy Maggie sometimes.
You lay on Saggy Maggie?
No, like the bed sags more than Saggy Maggie.
Oh, okay, I understand. I thought, never mind.
No, Bass has been pre-ordering Saggy Maggie recently. Ain't too much Saggy Maggie to go around for the rest of us. Getting quite perturbed.
I'm about to say, who hadn't seen Saggy Maggie around here? I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, Bass been having her all to himself.
Oh, Bass didn't strike me as the type.
Oh yeah, he been all up in them sags. Ooh, a train.
I do hear train. That means chicks.
All right, fellas, let's get this handled.
All right. I know you're
Not
becoming a
talking
much
side.
busier man than you were before.
I think it
Who
just
would've
kind
thought?
of was, it all culminated right there into one big pool. So, what we got to talk about? We got to talk about them boys.
Yeah, these boys. Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's what y'all need to do. Don't listen to me on this. I don't want y'all to consider my words right or wrong. I don't want you to consider my well to be poisoned or not. I want y'all to hear it for yourselves and act for yourselves on this. So go to Gray Raven and ask her about that. Fox will tell you she did come over. With no reason at all kind of bring it up, which was, it almost felt like fate, we laughed. So talk to her and then talk to Ransom, who's over there, about how long they protected her whilst he was being tortured. I can give you my side of things when I walked in if you want to hear that.
Yeah, let me hear what you saw and what you heard.
All right. I'm in St. Denis. I'm actually in town to go to the doctors. I had a bullet in my ass from the Colta situation. So I just gone off duty, and then I was about to put my badge in. I clipped it back on. I was like, I'll ride to St. Denis real fast. I got a little bit of life left in me. I don't want this bullet to fester overnight. So I'm going down to the Hammer and Tongs, see if those boys are there before I go, because they roped me and told me to come down to the city. And I didn't see anybody there. And I was at the Hammer and Tong when Gray Raven was riding fast as lightning, came by me, yelling, I need the law, I need the law. You a lawman, you a law. I said, yeah, you know me, Gray Raven. It's Biggs. Biggs is a doctor. She's trying to hurt somebody or kill somebody. I don't really know what's happening, but please come quick to the doctor's office. She rides fast as hell. I chase her. When I get there, I don't even remember if she was even there anymore. I think she might have just said thank you and rode the other way. So I get to the doctor's office my damn self, and when I walk through the doors, directly on my right, both of them are inside, arms folded, laying against the wall, watching the doctor who's on the right side of the center bed, right there in the middle, over Ransom. The first thing I noticed, everyone went quiet when I walked in. one of the boys said, "It's all right, Biggs. It's all right." And I said, "What's going on in here?" Because I realized it's the doctor and Ransom. That's not good. That's when I look at Ransom and I notice immediately that he is strapped down. I said, "Why is he strapped down?" The doctor said, words to the effect of some kind of a psychiatric hold. I suggested that, why is that? And she mentioned that he was screaming that he wanted to die. Words to that effect. At this point, Ransom is crying for help. "Help me, Biggs. Help me. Get me out of here. She's trying to hurt me. She's trying to kill me. Get me out of here, Biggs." So I went over there and I said, "Why do you have him strapped down for some kind of psychiatric reason?" She says, "Yes." And I said, with the greatest of respect, Doctor, should you be the one given the few
Let all that work out for you, man.
to decide that? She said some crass shit to me as I was unstrapping him. I didn't really pay much attention to it. At which point the boys were like, "Biggs, it's fine. She knows what she's doing." I honestly can't. Look, I have to testify this, and I gotta be honest. I can't remember which one of those fuckers said it. I wasn't paying too much attention to which one spoke, and they kind of seemed similar to me. But that said, I'm busy unstrapping the fella. I said I'm gonna go get him medical attention in Blackwater because he was still bleeding out from his cougar wound that was untreated at the time. She made an insinuation towards me that I don't want even to put in this report, but I did ask her to look at my wound that was in my ass, and she told me in uncertain terms that, a direct quote right here, I remember it very well. She said, "It's a real shame for you there, deputy. I just can't help you now that you've released him." Direct quote, word for word. I said, "Well, in that case," and I said this, it's mighty crass, I admit. I said, "I think I'm starting to understand why you got yourself shot earlier."
I got to do the same for mine.
And I left. I put Ransom on my horse. We rode to Blackwater fast as hell. I held him his wounds on the back of the horse. He was pleading and thanking me many times. He was actually, even after I just shot him and all his boys down, he was very emotional. And not in a way that was like, he was kind of spiraling the fall, I think it's fair to say. He seemed to be, that made him realize how much I think he wants to live. He was very gracious when I got him out of there. He wasn't angry. He wasn't talking in anger about her. He was happy to be out of there, happy to be alive.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, Bohannon.
Who was the one that said, was it Wolf or Boudreaux that said, everything's fine, everything's fine? Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure it was Baldo. But they both said words to that effect.
But one thing that was interesting to me when all this was going about, and it didn't seem like nobody else had rightly cared, when I read the case report and their written witness statements that they signed, they gave two accounts that were varying. Mr. Boudreaux said, and I quote, I'm reading it here in front of me, "I don't believe that Mrs. O'Doyle is or was in the correct state of mind. She held a syringe and said, 'Tell me where the boy is and I'll give you that,' which I believe the intent was to make Ransom believe that the syringe was filled with some kind of life-threatening chemical, although at the time did not believe that it actually was." But then you have Mr. Wolf say that he interjected and said that I cannot sit there and watch her harm, if not kill a man for no reason, and that she isn't law, so she can't judge or restrain himself at all. A few moments later, Deputy Briggs came in and told her that she can't.
Briggs.
Yeah, that's what they put on here, Briggs. I'm just reading what's written, but their statements don't match each other, nor does it match what you said, which tells me there is lies about, and I do think it's them.
All right, Brad. Apologies for that.
Because if there were lies about, they would have the same story, and yours would be different. But all three of them have the same story, but they were the only two in the room.
Right.
So that in the courtroom already shows that they're not necessarily telling the whole truth, the two of them. They have different statements.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, so I got him to Blackwater. He got the medical attention he needed. I went straight to the sheriff's office. I believe I saw Eddie, but I definitely saw Sheriff Burton. I informed them both of what happened, and he said, "Well, you arrested her, didn't you?" I said, "I only got a house for two, so I didn't. My priority was making sure that Ransom survived, but I planned to ride back. But I actually informed the sheriff that I preferred that he did the arrest. I told him the story, everything that happened. He said, "Yeah, fuck that, let's go." Well, I said, "I'm going." I said, "Well, I'm not letting you go alone in case she tries to run." So I backed up him and Eddie. Me and Eddie stood on charge outside. On the walk over to the doctor's office there, it was actually Bordeaux that called up with me at the post office, and he kept telling me about to be a good friend, sometimes you must hold people to account, or words to that effect. Sometimes you must confront. That's what he said. Sometimes you must confront. He liked it so many times, he said it over and over to me, multiple times. To be a good friend, Biggs, you must confront. I must confront her. Now I look at it, I have to be a good friend and confront her. It's not right. And that's when he really started changing sides at that point.
Well, I think what I want to do is, I think I want to go to the fort, in front of the captain, ask him to recount everything that happened that day, see if anything swings. But from your account, Biggs, I've got enough to put them in cuffs.
I reckon you do, but
I just want to see.
look.
I just want to see how much they lie to me.
Here's the thing: we got enough for the doctor from me. From
Oh yeah,
what you don't
yeah.
have is the period of time that they actually watched. For me, that's the real smoking gun, and that Grey Raven and Ransom, their stories lined up exactly, and they were questioned completely separately.
What was that? I was there.
And that was last night.
Yeah, I was there one. Is that when I walked in when the guy was getting to the point?
Yes, we were talking to
Yeah.
Grey Raven. Me and
Yeah,
Fox were there.
Yeah.
But she claimed that she was turned away more than once, and it was over 10 minutes. And Ransom confirmed that as well. But other folks might have been turned away as well. One of them was outside the door before I got there. But the door was closed, not letting anybody go inside and get any more medical attention to give the doctor complete privacy. And for me, that is the smoking gun on these boys for the corruption. But honestly, I want y'all to handle that in the questioning. I've heard it. I know it's enough to slap cuffs on them. Frankly, I might be the wrong guy to do it, given the situation. I just might be. And I would rather you two took and handled that one yourself. But it's up to y'all. If you want me to do it, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to help y'all with this, back y'all up with this. I'm happy to put the cuffs on her, on them my damn self. It's really up to y'all. I'm really just offering this to you.
No, I think we can handle it.
Yeah, I think it is good that if we get in caught that we can say that I investigated this and I handed it over in the sense that I have right now for y'all two to investigate your own way. I think it's nice here for the checks and balances of it all.
I think we should speak to the chief of PT.
Yeah, we need to. So that's on that side. The other piece that we need to talk through is this fella from up north of the oil, that situation up north of the oil fields with the ranch. You think you could? You think you can arrange? You think you can arrange a meet with them? Sheriff?
With who? Sorry.
With the individual that had claimed that these people hired to get her out.
We can go to Moonstone. That's what Ransom. It's Ransom.
Okay,
he's
it's
over
Ransom.
there right now.
Oh, okay.
That's what he wants to talk about.
Okay.
I'm sure of it. So we can go check the casino. If not, they went to Moonstone. We can all ride there right now.
Okay. I need to rightly take a piss, but I don't mind meeting y'all there.
Take a piss.
I rightly need to go to sleep.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Shorty. Sorry, y'all. It's just been one thing after another in my house today. All right.
Bohannon's been doing a lot. So.
Sorry. The older you get, the more you tell it to go, and it just don't. But we got it.
I really hope that never happens to me.
Right, so we had to Moonshine,
Hey,
whatever
Ren.
it's called, Pond.
Moonstone? Yeah. I'm going to just eat this. I'm going to sell them a couple of my fish caught at the governor's place over there at the fish market.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to the old fishing to go. I just keep catching fucking boots and all cans.
Oh, you fishing with the wrong bait. I'll take you over to Elysian Pools.
Yeah, I was told about that.
Catfish and pike, and I came back with like $3 worth of fish.
Wow, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds right. That, me, person I met, said that Elysian Fields is probably the best, so if you say so, sounds good. I haven't been.
I seen that right, Shofty.
$1.50
Thank you again so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Just got boots, all cans, and fucking wood.
It is Van Horn. It
Hey,
does
you're
smell.
fishing here in
Randy.
town, then.
I am passing between here and Ennisburg. Not really getting much luck. Not really like I know how to fish anyways, but it's alright.
Well, I reckon you're putting yourself on a little bit of a downhill. I've trained there fishing right here in town, so let's head somewhere a little bit better. You'll catch better fish. But it's also nice being here in town and being able to respond to folks, ain't it? So I get it.
Right, yeah.
There's a bunch of money up there in the armory. Please don't.
Oh, I appreciate this, Shofty. Thank you.
No, I wouldn't.
Thank you for the follow.
All
Thank
right,
you for
you're
coming
gonna
through.
sell
What
lassos
stream you
here,
coming
like
from?
$8
Did you see me on a
for
stream?
Van Horn, all right?
Alright, fantastic.
Well, Roanoke. Just ask where else they live.
Alright.
Ah.
I
Man, y'all have been so kind. I'm so bummed.
It's a little pricey, but I don't want to.
I've heard of Jam Jar, but I've never really watched or engaged with his RP, and I'm really bummed I haven't found out about him sooner. He's
All
stellar.
right, Moonstone Pond, fellas.
Stellar with his
Doing
RP
this?
and been very kind with me, and I've been enjoying our characters.
I just put out on the telegram. I'm now the acting sheriff. We'll see how that goes down.
I don't see anybody writing to complaining about it. Go meet your fella.
Yeah, good meeting you too. What was your name, sir?
Bohannon.
Bohannon. Oh, Bohannon. I'm a Crow. Alistair Crow. Nice to meet you.
Go meet your fella.
Yeah, likewise. So I have to make a couple of faces, part of the law, so.
Yep. Well,
You're
good luck
welcome
to
to
you.
join us, Crow. I'm probably going to
Yeah.
head down, just show these fellas the Moonstone, and probably leave them to their business. I need to make some assurances to a fellow when I get there.
Oh, yeah, I'll join you.
I'll be at the Mungers real fast. You know, I was down in St. Denis, went to the pawn shop earlier on. Luckily, I got that hammer, but they had a couple of dartboards there.
Dartboards, you say?
Yeah, they were $1 a piece. Fuck, I should have picked them up. But might be nice to have a couple of those in the sheriff's office. A couple of games.
Yeah, it could be fun. Yeah.
Well, I've had the money. I would have purchased them.
I didn't know you were into woodworking in Whitland. Thank you for these chairs.
Yeah, no. And consider that a gift to y'all.
Okay, well, I rightly appreciate it. We'll figure out a way to return the gift and the favor.
Let me know how it is, cause it might be fucking terrible.
Well, I did open up the package and get a look at it. It looks like something you'd put on the shore of the lake there, a bit lower to the ground. But
all right.
Maybe I'll make Buford sit on it or something.
All right. Well, I'm just getting started, so don't judge me on my.
No, it's better than what I can make. It's a good hobby to have. I tried making this little wooden horse one time. It just ended up just looking like a pecker. I don't understand why.
Who knows the best way to Boomstone? Anybody?
I do not.
All right. Well, let's go, and I'll try and make sense of it on the way there.
Picker. I would have said picker. It's so funny when you hear other people say certain words and then you catch on to how this way you say it. Bohannon's been saying picker for years. I never said pickerhead, but they got me stuck on that now. But he has been saying picker for a while. Picker. Sometimes he'll say picker. I have to be honest with you, Biggs. You told me that there at the governor's office. I just rightly didn't believe it. It's almost as if it came right at the right time, like you said. Fate.
I know how it looks. So trust me.
I didn't say it looked no way.
All right. Well, I'm suggesting that. Me and Fox looked at each other in complete disbelief.
Fox heard the whole thing too, huh?
Yeah, he did. Not the ransom thing. The ransom thing, he asked to talk to me alone, to be clear.
No, I'm talking about the other.
Yeah, no, it was fucking heaven sent. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I have to be honest with you. The way my mind gets to work, and the thing that I had concern of when you were speaking of it when we were at the governor's office, is it was the spectacle, how angry you were at these men, and now you're the one delivering the X to the neck, so to speak. I think the right kind of lawyer in the courtroom could make that look a way that it ain't, but it could look. You understand my meaning?
That's the only reason why I haven't already arrested them, my damn self.
Well, when you rightly said if you wanted to take care of us, or for us to take care of it, by that I mean Ford and I do think it's probably the best way to get about going this way. Cause,
yeah, I agree. Especially as I'm probably going to be a witness to a part of it. Just don't feel like I should be the one placing the cuffs on. You know what I mean? I feel like it's feeling that way. I give up a lot. I probably would have a lot more arrests, but I give a lot of them up for this cleanliness of it. I like to clean the knife after the kill.
Understand. Well, I already thought that these two should have been arrested with what happened with Ransom. And it seemed as if nobody really, I think everybody put all their attention on this doctor. They didn't really think. I mean, even if you weren't a part of the cavalry, any right or citizen would say, hey, this is wrong. You have the right to defend them. Yeah, something don't sit right with me. The way you approached it, and the way they both said different things happen. Hell, if you're tying somebody up and you're threatening to inject something that's going to kill them, I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm grabbing your arm and I'm throwing you against the wall and telling you get away. Why, you going to sit there for 5 minutes arguing? No, please don't. It just don't make sense. You get in, why does this stop? Why does it stop with you and not with him? These stories just don't make sense to me. They didn't from the beginning, and I knew my hunch was right.
Yeah, I never thought to ask how long they watched. It didn't rightly cross my mind. Even up until I was angry at them, it wasn't.
Or long enough to put straps on arms and legs, long enough to feel whatever vial there is, long enough to say what she was going to do. Like, how much time do they need to make up their mind on whether or
I'll be
not they
10
need
minutes.
to save a man.
You wait until you speak to Gray Raven. I'll ransom. And Ransom's words, I mean, if you saw him in court, he'll convict himself right here, right here. He'll convict himself willfully. Truly, he will. So, I don't know necessarily that means he's definitely telling the truth, but I think it does point towards it, a gesture, gradually towards it.
I think the case is much stronger, much more witness statement. I even just from the standpoint of being told to stand down on temporary suspension by order of the judge and helping a man. Sure, you saved his life. You still were in contempt. There's so much there. This other thing with these men being hired by these fillers, this one's the one that I think is going to be a little bit harder to pin, but I want to hear from the horse's mouth.
I reckon Wolf's going to admit to it. I reckon all this is so far gone, I think he's just going to give in. Once he hears all the rest of it.
Wolf does seem the more tender mind of the two. I agree on that.
Yeah, I think he'll collapse. I think he'll admit it to you. And I just don't see why Ransom will turn on him. Let's put up here. Let's want to check.
All right.
Exactly. We're up at Roanoke. We need to go west here.
Anybody know what happened with Burton? Why he didn't? I thought today was his day back.
This way. I don't know. I just heard he may not be making it in. I have no idea.
All right.
We're going to take the next right down here. And all the way through Creed's Run to Moonstone. Hopefully they're still there. They probably won't be.
I don't know if they're going to try to rush elections. I just don't know if they're rightly set up. You have all these people that moved in to these different towns before they really settled on which one they're going to be in.
You're going to be sheriff tomorrow. I guarantee it.
Well, I'm not really rightly concerned about that. I'm more concerned about... Well, I mean, I guess you're all right if you're acting, but if he comes in and says, what the hell, convinces the judge likewise, and then we're waiting another few weeks.
I think Jack was waiting on them. He wanted to appoint sheriffs already.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, then I think it's all right.
He's been wanting this for a little while, I think. I might have taken the wrong turn. I'm pulling up here for check on the map. Oh, pardon me, we're exactly correct. I should really know my own county, shouldn't I?
How does that feel to say?
It feels mighty strange. I was a sheriff of Rhodes once, but never Lemoyne. So I guess in a way I'm a little proud. I'm just happy to be back. I don't think it's going to change too much. I don't think it's going to empower me anymore to act any different. I'm going to pretty much just do what I've been doing, but a couple of town audiences are going to come in, and I'm probably going to do some thrifty things with guns that I steal from folks that did crimes that they committed with them in. I'm going to toss them over to the gun store across the way and spot the rest of the folks in Bohannon. I already got a deal lined up, and folks that want to work off their fines, I'm going to let their friends put on a striped jumper as well and actually help out. So they want to work with their friends and their gang. They'll all head up there, get a little rapport going. I help them break rocks, bring it back to the sheriff's office, and then sell it to all of the companies and all of that. Move it in woodworking and blacksmithing, gunsmithing, and I'll just distribute it evenly to them, and they'll pay a fair price for it.
Not a bad thought at all.
Oh, yeah, that means I get all that votes, don't I? Because they're going to get all this extra stuff coming in just because they from fucking Bohannon.
Yeah.
So it's going to empower them. It's going to empower me also. It's what is that word when you both profiting?
I didn't know there was a word.
There's a word for that.
Oh, profit. Is it the only thing that's coming to my mind is something about back scratching.
Well, we're back scratching then.
All right.
Yeah, I reckon that might be the way to do it. I mean, sure, I can sell the guns myself to my deputies to sell them and probably make more money. There's no doubt about that, but I'll take them across the street for
Yeah, it's a
fixed
great
price
idea.
so they can mark them up and clean them up, get some more money for them. I think that's a match made in heaven.
Yeah. I do like the idea. Put a chain on them, let them link to each other, and they can heave that hole.
Yeah, it's a good way to keep them in line as well. I got something to hold over them a little bit of gratitude. Yeah, some fish out here.
It is beautiful up here. Well, I hope you feel a bit of relief. At the very least.
Relief is that.
Was that?
I stop up in the backyard. Looks like I thought. Wrong turn. Lake's always downstream, not up.
It's
What were you saying there, Bohannon?
I said I hope you feel a bit of relief. At least that this thought that you had about sitting where you're sitting now at work.
Rightly, I don't know how I feel. It's on the right here somewhere. I can't really see the trail.
Well, what's the point of contention for you? If you go
Well, the
slash
contention is
keybinds
I
animal.
want to beat these guys' teeth in. Right. That's my contention.
Look, when you mentioned to me that you were gonna have a proposition to Burton, rightly what you described to me was that there was something more valuable to you than kicking their teeth in, and that was being the sheriff of Amber.
Well, that just happened to be.
I think you keep rightly trying to excuse it, but I think in your mind that is worth it to you more than vengeance.
Hey, you might be right. I don't try to understand it. I just know I feel a certain peace about the way it's going. Almost like it's a sign from God.
I'm still undecided on all that, but
Well, you speak to everybody I just mentioned. You tell me that God didn't have a hand in this.
Hello.
and ransom.
It's good to see you. I bring news. Did you want to talk still?
Yeah, if you go to
yeah, there's
keybinds,
people
I'll show
fishing
you.
if you want to just talk up here a little bit.
And then there's options for some new
I believe
toggles
that
that I
would be
think it's
smart.
automatically off, and I have mine
I'm
set.
gonna bring Bohannon and Eddie in on this, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course.
I can offer you certain assurances as well. All right. So, Ransom, here's the way things are going to continue from here. I'm going to be involved in this in a point of contact for you if you need to talk to me. But you can talk to these two fellas, Eddie Ford here on my left there with the hair and with the hat that's Bohannon. You can trust these two fellas with this like you can trust me. Now, the governor and the chief justice has granted you immunity to what we talked about yesterday, up to not being involved in the stabbing. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, yeah. Which we weren't part of it, so that's all I'm asking for.
All right. At this point, I'm going to hand you over to them because this happened in New Hanover. And I believe these two are going to be rightfully the two fellas in charge of that. So I'm going to be here, but you talk for yourself with them now, all right?
Okay.
You have
Now-
any questions before you do that?
No. Not really. I like Ford, and I've met Bohannon a couple times, so me and Ford already have rapport.
Well, I hope we develop that as well, you and I. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that there's consistency with what's been told and what you said. So I'm going to try my best to not ask any questions that are leading you down a certain path. Just try your best to remember what you know and what happened. I do know that there was a plan in place, right?
Yes. We're only discussing the farm, right?
That's correct.
The property. Yeah. Yep.
So you want to start where, I guess, how did your involvement come into play on this?
I was, we asked Wolf to open the Ford up because we had some shit to deliver. while we were up there, he said, "Oh, I can actually use your and Asher's help." He told me a little story about how he wants the ranch that's by the oil fields in Valentine, and that he's been spending the last couple weeks there, and that this lady showed up out of nowhere and started putting up her flyers and, trying to take over the place for herself. He tried to, take the flyers down, but then he would leave and go back there later on, and the flyers would be back up. So he said that if we go there, kill all her cattle, kill the chicken, just cause a bunch of chaos on her property, that he'll make it worth it for us. And so me and Asher, we went there, we took a look around, we saw her, tried to have a word with her. She didn't really talk much. So we went to Valentine, and we found just a couple people outside the saloon. One of them has, green skin and, bones, has, hands. And the other fella, we're still trying to get the names. I just haven't been to Valentine
We'll call
much.
Grizzly a picker from
But
when he comes back in.
we asked them, and we
go
said,
ABA.
look,
Oh,
there's a
that's
little
awesome.
competition that we're going to have. Whoever can kill the most cattle and chickens and burn the
Grizzly's a
most
good
flyers
guy.
wins.
He's a great guy.
And we ended up heading over there, and so they started to go to work on the cattle and the chickens. And then I kind of just said, I heard this lady just has a bunch of guns and all this stuff. Well, come to find out, 10 minutes after we left, Wolf was celebrating that she got stabbed and all this stuff, and even gave me $5 on top of it to say job well done, essentially, because she was stabbed. It all happened within 30 minutes, 45 minutes, if that.
So how do you know these boys that you found to do it?
I just ran into Valentine and said, who wants to earn some money killing a bunch of cattle?
All right, you have their names?
I don't, but I'll get them to you, Ford, or Biggs.
Straight to
I'll
them.
know the fellow the second I see him. I'll get the name.
I don't want to go too much into it. We're offering a lot of trust, so I think you can offer us the same. I think we need to, after this meeting's done, ensure Sheriff Biggs here is not as involved. So if you could bring that to either myself or Ford, and we could get you tellies.
Perfect.
That would be best.
Yep, I could do that.
All right. These fellers, do they? Actually, here's a better question. Do you know if that feller is in what's his name, Wolf, has been engaged with this woman prior on the ranch, talking with her, acting kind and the like?
So from what I found out from what Asher said, which he'll be on his way back, so he could give that side. Apparently they struck up a deal after she was stabbed, because she was worried that she was probably going to get stabbed again, so she wanted to make peace with Wolf, and that's what Wolf was kind of celebrating.
Did she know that he had
her.
done this?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay. Peachy Coaster, thank you so much for the raid.
Real quick.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
What you talked to the judge about, Asher's under that same thing, right?
Thank you so
he's
much
not
for
going to
the
get
raid.
in trouble for
Hope you had a good
inciting
stream,
any of
Peachy.
this stuff either.
I only mentioned you as you did not mention Asher previously.
I didn't mention his name, but I just realized I said it candidly like that.
I
But-
don't rightly know what you're saying, filler. I didn't hear that name. What name?
Exactly. Okay. Perfect.
Now, are there any tellies that can help corroborate what you're saying? Tellies between you and this and Wolf, or any written anything that y'all said that is in writing anywhere?
No, but I could probably, in a day from now, maybe telegram him saying, hey, we need to talk about that lady. We got stabbed for you, or something like that. This was all, conversation on the way up to the fort.
Well, I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do, because there
yeah.
might no. Just listen to me. I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do, because that very well might be a way for us it could be inciting entrapment. But what you
lucky
do
for
on
you,
your
I was
front,
already thinking about this before this conversation, so. Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense if you felt, maybe they were feeling a certain way. Your law's asking questions, how they know about you, and maybe you just need to make sure he's got things buttoned up.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess again, I would have never said that.
Right, of course. Why would you?
Boy, you got anything?
Was this the same day that you come up and I told you to go back and search more things?
It was the same job, just a couple days later. This was the day of court. This was like an hour before I had to be. When I ran into Biggs in Valentine to let him know the court date was changed, it was when we were done wrapping that up. So it was like right before me and everybody headed down to Saint Denis for the court case.
What did you get? What did you get to start with? You said you got an extra $5. What was there anything exchanged before that?
No, he was just gonna give us money in case we used it for whatever we needed to, get what he wanted out of it, which is the farm.
Did he bring up this up? This wasn't incited by you or anyone you were with. He brought it up to you, correct?
Oh yeah, 100%.
How are
from
you?
every step.
How are you two rightly connected?
He wanted me to join the cavalry, and he was gonna go to court and try to get my record expunged for me to join the cavalry.
Okay. And how long y'all known each other prior? Few days, few weeks.
From before he was cavalry.
Okay.
Yeah. When he first came here, I helped him out with a few things.
Did he run with you before he was cavalry?
No.
You know about him running with anybody?
No.
Maybe
Not that I
doing the
know of.
same type of work you do?
No. Not that I know of. I think the cavalry found him pretty quick because it was like I met him, I told him how to make a few dollars in Blackwater, and I think the next day later on he was in the cavalry uniform, so.
All right. I think we got what we need. What's going to help me is just something to really show in his riding or his name that he was involved. And I just hope that it finds its way to me. We've had fate already accompany us once. Maybe it'll do it twice, won't it, Biggs?
I certainly can't help but think fate has got a major hand here.
I've got one more question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, no money was exchanged or anything like that at the start. Was anything promised to you? So, like, you do this, and I'll put a good word in with the judge at your court case.
No.
Okay. That's it from me.
And then I will try to get the names of the people that we got. If I see them, I just have to ask their names, so I could get that pretty easily. Both of them are very recognizable. And they both spend all their time in Valentine I think they're part of the saloon there.
It was one of the Christmases.
He has green skin, so maybe.
That's Grinch. That's Grinch Christmas.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, here's the benefit. We do, I think, have enough to get them anyway, with or without this, but this could be a lot more damning if we get the right pieces in play. But this is plenty good. Here's my question, last one.
Yep.
Obviously, what was that word that Karate used again? I keep forgetting that shit. Starts with R. Redacted. Thank you. There might be an opportunity. I don't think you rightly care, at least on the word what Biggs told me on these two gentlemen that you found, that you flipped on them and whatever else. I do know that you've been having some names go around town about you, and I don't think you rightly care. But if there is at all a piece of this that you want to be private, the beautiful thing is we do have the Chief Justice and the Governor aware of this conversation that we're having, immunity extended. And, well, if you'd be willing to testify in a courtroom, all the things that you've described here, maybe it could be in private to where only the clerk, the judge, and prosecutor having the questions done, and then we can bring it in as an affidavit. And that, is that something you'd rightly be willing to do?
Yeah, I could do that for you.
Okay. Well, then, if you don't mind, I'd like your telly.
It's 22266.
22266.
Yeah, pretty easy to remember.
Yep. All right. Well, then, if you don't mind, I'm going to give you mine. And if something does come across that you remember, I want you to be able to send it to me. Just make sure that when you're telegramming me, you just keep it real simple.
Yeah, I will.
All right. You ready for mine?
To the point.
Yeah, I am.
It's 82287. 82287.
Okay, perfect. 82287.
All right. Ransom, I'm going to remember this. I need you to know that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to be the sheriff and undersheriff of the county that we live in Coulter, so figured if everyone just helps each other get rid of the plague that's in the lands, it helps all the lands be fruitful in the end of the day, right?
That's right. That's right. All right. I got nothing else. You got anything for it?
No. If I've got any more questions, I'm sure I'll see you. I know where you are in Coulter. So.
Mm-hmm. I'll come look for y'all if fate has their hand in it.
Who's this?
This is Brad.
Oh, howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy, Brad.
All right.
Probably thought I was being robbed or something.
Well, we'll leave you to it then. We don't need to take up more of your time. We got everything we need.
All right, perfect.
Repeat everything you guys just talked about. I'm ready.
It was just mainly talking shit on you.
Just kidding. Good to see
Get
you.
emancipated from the family.
You should be so lucky to fall from my loin.
Jesus
Did he do that literally?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not daily, nightly, weekly.
Oh, well then, it sounds like you
When
have a
he's
full
not.
night ahead of you, Ransom, and I'll go ahead and take my leave on that then.
Is that Mr. Bohannon?
That's
He
right.
was talking about earning another rope from you. He's been practicing with his lips.
The new sheriff, soon to be of Valentine, no doubt.
And we'll see.
All right.
So,
well,
what?
I'll vote for you.
What are you now then, Biggs? You said it in Van Horn, but what is it?
I'm the sheriff of Roanoke Ridge. So
Oh, shit.
Van Horn, all of the Roanoke, Forest, Ansburg, all of it.
I'm
Up
not
to Amberino.
worthy.
Congratulations.
Oh, you absolutely are. Thank you. On the acting sheriff, there will be a formal vote eventually, as I'm aware.
Well, I'm
Unless-
sure
unless,
people want you with that badge there, I assume.
I reckon, yeah, Van Horn pretty much has my back, much as I'm aware. So I was going to wait to come back to being law with that vote coming in, but the governor made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
But yeah,
Are us
better handle that in the
law-abiding-
courtroom than, risk going back to old ways.
Are we allowed to vote?
If you're from Roanoke, I think you can vote no matter what in every county, but I don't think things have been exactly flattened out just yet.
All right.
But yeah, I think you can just vote for anybody in any county. You probably get like 5 votes, one for each county.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I know who's going to be for ours. Do we have to vote on undersheriff too, or?
No, I think you just vote on the sheriff. They rightly pick their staff.
Okay.
But you don't have to worry. Eddie here will be the undersheriff if I end up getting sheriff. And it'd probably be the other way around too if people voted for him.
It's good. You should have heard the fucking piss contest Wolf was having with himself last night against Ford. It was crazy.
I wanted to own him more, but I just felt sorry for him.
He was like saying shit like his vote matters 3 times more than Ford's because he's federal, and it was a whole thing.
Interesting.
And we were just fucking around, like making jokes, and we were just like fucking around, and he was taking shit. Set like you could tell his ego was getting hurt a little bit.
He didn't like the fact that I asked if it was him or Johnny that was fucking Kara. I didn't think he liked that one.
Wow. That is quite a statement there, Eddie. I will admit.
Well, I didn't hear properly. There was talking about someone liking Kara. I asked, is it you or is it Johnny? It wasn't like a statement. I was asking a question and he took offense to it and I said he was federal. I was like, okay.
As long as federal means full of shit, then yeah, he's really federal.
Yeah. All I said was the only thing that you can do that I can't do is go to Mexico.
Yeah, and then the fucking he was like talking about bounty hunters, and Wolf got very specific. Well, they can't just sneak up behind me and pull the trigger. They would have to like he was just on one last night. It's
Well, the more I'm hearing about this fella, the more I'm learning he's very different.
Yeah, and both of them, I don't know if something's in the air, but they're both like trying to give me a clearer side of things, of where they stood. He was saying that he didn't have the law to help him get me out of, because he tried saying, he's like, yeah, I think he's like bringing something up, talking about you, Biggs, about the court case, or about something to do with him and the torturing. And he's like, what was I supposed to do? I don't have a badge. And I was like, that kind of looks silly because you act like you have it everywhere else. He was like sitting there trying to deny. Right. Exactly. But he's like sitting here saying that he didn't have the power to stop the doctor from torturing somebody. When that doesn't look like it stops him from talking about interrogating people and doing everything else the badge holds.
I don't think anybody with a tongue and hands could stop that.
Hey, do we have
Right.
a ransom statement in writing of what happened in there?
I did start to report on it. I did put some in there. I haven't read it in over a week since it happened, so I don't rightly remember.
I'm trying to remember what I read. Let me just ask you, when she started tying you up, getting that vial ready, were you awake? Were you unconscious?
Oh, yeah, I was awake the whole time.
And what did they say? What did they do?
I
know you got. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know you got feelings about them. Genuinely, what did they say? What did they do? Did they look nervous? Did they act nervous?
No. They were acting like they weren't watching what was happening.
Like turn their backs to you?
Yeah, and I even told Johnny, I was like, are you guys gonna let this happen? Johnny's like, I don't see nothing, and then turned his back, like, physically to me. And I was like, Wolf, what the fuck is happening?
Hey, wait, hold on. He said, I don't see nothing?
Yes. Word for word, I don't see nothing.
I've got a question, actually. One sec. When she was tying you to the bed,
Yeah.
was you struggling?
No, because I thought she was doing something to help me. I didn't know what was happening until she started saying that whatever she was going to inject me with was going to make me tear my skin off. That's when I knew shit like got real serious real quick. I mean, I'm kind of used to just the doctors doing whatever they need to help, right? So I didn't think anything of it.
I think I would have remembered that if it was in the report. If this does go to trial, that phrase right there you need to say again.
Oh, yeah, because that's the thing. And then he tried coming up to me when we were, I think just a lot of shit was happening, but somebody from the law, when people were talking to the sheriff about what was going on before everyone headed out to go arrest her, Johnny was like trying to fight his case, and I was like, I heard you, like, then why are you acting like you didn't see nothing? And they both just hit me with the same, well, we didn't know what to do in that situation. But he was fully egging her on. Like, fully.
Yeah.
Like, at a certain point, I didn't know if he was going to come aim his gun at me.
Johnny is Boudreaux?
Yeah.
Same person? Okay.
Yeah. He was definitely more on her side. Wolf, you could tell, was just like struggling because I just don't know if he didn't understand what the fuck was happening.
Well, we got Wolf a different way, so.
Yeah, Johnny was 100% on board with anything the doctor was gonna do.
All right.
What did he say again? Sorry.
Say what again?
What did he say again?
I didn't see
Sorry, yeah.
nothing.
He turned, no, he said, and tell me if I'm saying this wrong, he turned his back to him and said, I don't see nothing.
Yeah. And at even one point, he walked out to the door, which was the front door, like outside the door that I was in. Because I was like, if you walk into the Saint Denis, I'm sure Biggs could tell you, but it's the first door on the left after you walk into the doctor's office. He walked out of that door, and I told Biggs this last night. It was almost like he was stopping people from coming in. It wasn't until Biggs showed up that the next person came in. And even the chief woman could back certain things if she wants to get involved in this. She was trying to, yeah, she was trying to get through to me, and they weren't letting her in there to come to me because I was screaming for her help since she took me there. So she witnessed a lot of this stuff, and I'm pretty sure the cavalry even told her not to go back there or something, preventing her from helping me.
Okay. Well, that's helpful.
Yeah, I would definitely get her statement and see, you know, to back it up, because I know one thing is...
I think we do have her statement. I think I remember reading that, yeah.
I know that with my history and what I did to her, it's really hard to take my word for it, but there's too many people involved.
No, we have other, I don't want to say their names because I think it's best that you don't know all the information. But we have even 3 other individuals with separate things with her that are leaking or linked to all of this, so.
Right.
I don't think we have an issue on that end with what happened with you. I think the evidence is overwhelming. The other one's a little bit more shaky. The other one's a bit more he said, she said. But
right.
Again, I think I got something coming my way that's gonna make that a little bit easier.
Yeah, I think you do too.
All right. Well, then I think we're done here.
I'm no lawyer, but it seems to me, or lawman, but I trust you guys. It seems like to me they're basically guilty of kidnapping Ransom at that time, holding him against his will just as much as she is. I'm surprised they're still walking free.
Well, they were the guns for her words. I'll say that
Exactly.
right now.
Oh, don't
They
worry.
weren't doing anything to help until Big showed up. Once Big showed up, all the attitude in that room changed completely.
Well,
and
I'm
all of a
sure.
sudden, they were his biggest help.
I got one question.
Yeah.
At any point, did they have their guns out?
Yes, Johnny did.
Okay.
I appreciate you being honest.
Yeah. Wolf didn't. Wolf, I could tell, like, he didn't know what to do. He didn't know how to handle the situation that was unfolding. I don't want to say that he
And that's
said
the
anything,
mastermind that's getting guns for hire, huh?
Yeah, he's the same one that asked us to do it. And the reason why I did it was, personal, but I don't forgive what happened in that room. I'll just say that much.
Hey, can I just remind everybody one thing? Ransom was injured seeking medical attention when this all
Oh, they're
came
well
out.
aware.
Yeah.
So was Biggs, and she denied Biggs for helping me off the fucking table.
That's right.
That
He got
woman-
shot in the ass.
That woman is crazy.
Yeah, and then didn't she try to tell the sheriff that you were, like, touching her or whatever? Or trying to get your ass touched by her and, like, a whole different thing?
We don't really talk about that, but
Okay.
that did happen, absolutely. That's
Yeah,
why I'm a
okay.
little hands off of her.
I didn't know that's not to be talked. I just remember you
No,
telling me
you're
that in
fine,
Saint
you're
Denis
fine.
that night.
Now she says I'm an alcoholic. And I
Maybe she
smell
was just
bad,
trying to
so-
help you heal your swamp ass.
Yeah.
Ain't no healing
Oh,
that.
Brud's told me about that.
My humble apologies. It was only for 50 cents. You understand?
Yeah, he
Right,
also Biggs
Bohannon?
also let out the bag that y'all been working on it together. So you and I got a problem, feeling.
Oh shit! All right, all right.
I'm not in on this one.
That's my fault, Brady. You keep your end of that. Something happened yesterday. I think you saw it. So I threw down my badge and things came to a head, and I did use that as a good example of a ribbon well done. So I think what y'all did was mighty funny.
Yeah, well, I'm embarrassed now a little bit. It was all in good fun. Deputy sheriffs, under sheriffs, it's all in good fun. We got the right men at the right time, Ransom. Thank God for these gentlemen.
Well, yeah, and I told Biggs last night, if you guys need my help with anything, as long as it's not people for Coulter, I'll help. Y'all have been very fair with me, even when I was a whiny bitch that night after Coulter, but...
Well, I'm gonna say nothing, but...
I mean, no, I know what I was.
Well, at the same
I gave
time,
up. I wanted to
know
be
you were
King of
frustrated,
Tessica.
but the man that we had brought down, Asher, made a good impression on me, so I didn't hold it against you.
He wants to be the king of Sisyphus, so we left him on the fucking docks.
To be
Yep.
fair, he
And
comes
then I got
from
attacked by a panther, and look what happens, Ford.
You know, you're very lucky that I even came to St. Denis that night. I took my badge off in Van Horn and I sat down and remembered I got a bullet in my ass. I better go down to the city. And I put the badge back on. You're lucky that even happened. And went to the Hammer and Tong because they just roped me to go meet them. And that's when I bumped into a gray raven. And I even came.
Yeah, I was...
The circumstances to me finding you are
unbelievable.
Biblical, frankly.
Yeah, I would be in a padded room still, because that was the whole thing. That was her end goal, was to put me in a padded cell for 2 weeks. To lock me on a medical, psychological hold. That's what we were building at.
I don't rightly know. I hate to say it, Ransom. I don't rightly know if you'd be here tonight.
I don't think I would be. I think I would be 100% dead, especially with my attitude that night and how close I was to giving up already to getting tortured. I think, and I expressed this several times, but the scariest person to ever inflict torture on you is the one that can keep you alive while doing it. That's like, because the one thing you're begging for when you're getting fucked with like that and cut and pulled and everything else is the sweet symphony of death. But if she has the power to keep you alive, then yeah, it's brutal. It's why it scared the shit out of me. And then it wasn't even. You'd think it a little bit maybe because I shot her, and it had nothing to do with that. It was all loke this, loke that. Not one of it was what we did earlier. So I think that's the other thing that kind of threw me off, is I figured, well, I deserve this. This is the consequences of my actions right here. But then she started talking about Loke.
Yeah. All right, then.
But when fate delivers, I'll deliver. And then, other than that, if you need anything, I would prefer conversations like this, kind of.
I would as well.
Away from towns.
I would as well, and I prefer anything we say in Telegram be very, very generalized.
Yeah. I'll keep it to the point, just for meetups or something like that, and we should talk.
Is this? Who handed me that?
I did.
You want it?
Gentlemen.
No, I just made like 20 cups.
I'm all right, fella. I don't need any coffee. Thank you, though. I have a lot too.
Thank you.
All right. We'll leave y'all to it.
All right.
Thank you, Ransom.
Yep.
All right, Randall.
I appreciate it.
And like I said, you can trust me.
They're good fishing in that pond.
I will.
Not too bad, the fishing.
All right. Well, I hope it treats you well. Thank y'all for the time.
You're talking over the deputy, you piece of shit.
On over the top, anything else. Benny, with you. And what's going to happen is we're going to whack on rocks. You're going to bring all that back to the sheriff's office. We're going to put it in a crate. We're going to have it appraised by like an oil company. And I'm going to set it on your behalf for what I think is a fair price according to them. And then all of that money will come off of your fine. All right?
Okay. All right. We'll go to Blackwater and ask for some straps and then reach out tomorrow.
But we absolutely must, and I mean this, we must do it before it is due. All of it. All right?
No, I know. Yeah. We're coming up on that too.
It's out of our hands the moment it becomes due, fella. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bank will take care of it.
I think most of it's taken care of. We just gotta push towards mine. We're getting everyone else's paid first, and then gonna focus on the big one.
I know you mentioned we don't rightly know each other too well, and I know you got relationship with Eddie and Biggs, but I want to say this to you. You keep working with me this way, that same kindness that Biggs extended to you is going to come from me as well.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Well, y'all have a safe night.
You as well, Phil.
You too.
If he gets me that telly, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to tell y'all folks how to do what you're gonna do, but I do happen to think if you get him to go meet him and talk about it somewhere, y'all can just be dressed up, looking a little different than waiting on the bench
Yeah, it's
here
not
for your
bad
damn
thought either.
selves.
It's
Also,
not bad
Bohannon, I meant to
thought.
ask you, what the hell is entrapment? What does that mean?
When you're trying to get somebody in trouble, you're influencing them.
I see. I don't think that's against the law.
It's not?
No.
No.
Well, that's good.
Not,
then.
not at all, in fact.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yep. Just thought you might like to know that.
I'm glad I know that now.
It's definitely a good way to find out what's going on.
Something about it seems real sideways.
Well, I can't imagine it'll stop us from
I think
using
I've been
it.
hanging around Corrado too much.
Yeah, probably.
And when he the first day he mentioned that redacted shit, I thought he was still fucking Italian.
I would love to see somebody say, "Oh, they made me do it." Ravenwood, I promise. I think Ravenwood would smack him so hard with the book in his hands, their teeth gonna collect on the floor. Well, did you hear anything back there you were surprised by?
Yeah, Johnny thing about what Johnny said.
Yeah, I think I would have read that in the report if it was there.
I still think
that's very damning. He turned his back, meaning he was going to allow it and didn't want to be complicit, but that makes you very complicit. And even if Wolf was fumbling, that man allowed it as well. At the very least, it's accomplished. They are both complicit.
Well,
you know, you keep talking about how you don't want to go to hell, and the way things have been going about, if there is a God, Biggs, I think he's on your fucking side. You wanted this town, you got this town, you wanted these people done in, and these people are going to be done in, and you didn't have to lift a fucking finger.
yeah, remember I mentioned Ogun and Papa Legba and the blessings that I've received from them and the protection of them, and the stuff I just can't explain, like 100 bullets going by me and I'm unharmed. I meant what I said, Bohannon, and I believe in all that, voodoo or not. That shit has served me well and protected and guided me through my entire life.
Well, this right here is rightly convincing me. Now more than ever, maybe I am more willing.
You're right. I didn't lift a finger. In fact, what is that? Goddamn cat. Let's see it. Might just be a bear or something down there. Relax, bonehead. Come on. You know, I was having my morning coffee today up on top of Roanoke Hill, and a cat come and jumped on me as I was eating. The worst. I killed it. I was fine. But still. But yeah, I mean, look, I really hope that y'all get to hear it for your own two ears. I hope you get to hear Wolf say it himself. Because I really don't want y'all to have any kind of questions in your mind that what you're hearing is true. It is too good to be true in a lot of ways for me, you know?
Look,
So trust me, I'm aware.
I'm gonna say this, Biggs. I'm gonna only say it once, and I hope you remember it. There was a moment I'm sitting on that porch there at the governor's mansion where I thought, and I hope you don't think that I think negatively of you, because I don't, but I thought, as he figured out this way, and as he working this, and in my mind I was trying to make up what I wanted to do and what I wanted to say, and all I could think about was the report that I read and how it wasn't sitting right with me, and those boys needed justice. Ransom needed that justice. They need to be put in jail for what they did, or really what they didn't do. And even if it meant going about it in a different way and something they probably didn't do, at least they get their just desserts that way. So I need you to understand something. If somebody deserves to be punished, and there's got to be a way that we roundabout do that, that ain't necessarily something I'm not willing to do. You understand me?
I do understand.
And what I need you to know is there can be trust there. If it ever comes to that, it really could be.
All right, then. Well, I appreciate that, Bohannon, and I would never suggest y'all two should ever do anything for me that, and just remember I would do it for y'all, but I would never expect anything like that. I know I walk a dark path a lot of times in my life, and that's something I have to admit it's a flaw that I have. I would never expect you to lower yourself to my standards.
You know, you keep talking.
Rightly, go ahead.
And you keep talking like that, and I just don't. Every man gets to decide what code, what manner they want to live by, Biggs. And just seeing the way you are with the people that you care about, the way you are with that town, the way you handle this. Yeah, some people may think it's unorthodox. And there might be some things that you would do that I wouldn't. Let me help you, Phil. Thank you. If somebody deserves it, that's the end of that. And it's just trying to think through getting out of your mind, not letting yourself be so hot that you ruin anything else that you got going for you. And it is interesting to me. We take a little time, and it works itself out. And I just hope that that's something you keep in the forefront of your mind.
It absolutely is.
There's ways to get what we need to get, and some would think it to be wrong. But to me, it's like a ledger. You just got to make it zero at the end. Rightly, I don't care where you minus and where you plus. You understand?
I understand. I do happen to think, now, I might be guessing here, but when you do go get those fellas, should y'all end up arresting them, I don't think they're gonna come quietly.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
I'll pull that curtain. I'll pull the curtains over it
I reckon they're gonna be real upset this is happening after all, bro.
Well,
confrontation. They're gonna absolutely feel this is something to do with it, probably.
Well, I'm gonna let the captain watch.
I don't know your land here, Sheriff. Is it this railway gonna get me to Ansburg?
Where are you headed? I'm headed back to Ansburg.
Yes, this way.
All right, yeah. Hop off the trail to your left. We can run along the river here.
I'll follow you.
Follow me.
This is where
Cutting left.
This is where I seen that yellow-eyed monster.
What yellow-eyed monster? Who are you talking about?
The one when I got bit.
Oh, the cougar?
Yeah.
Oh, I killed that thing a few nights ago. Yeah, it was running along the railway there real fast. Hell of a shot, too. Y'all want to see Brandywine over here? Come see this. this is the best part of Roanoke right here. Brandy wine. You gotta be careful with the cougars around here, but my God, what a view.
I can't argue with it. That is gorgeous.
You know, I used to play a game with my old gang right here. What we used to do is, one of us would jump upstream over there, and we'd float down the river, and to be welcomed into the gang, we'd all throw a lasso at you and catch you when you go off the edge. It's a trust thing, and then we pull you back up. That's how you used to get in the gang.
And every fella got lassoed?
Every fella got a lasso, and anyone that don't trust it don't have to throw their lasso. So if nobody trusts you, well, Brandywine takes care of it all.
Holy shit.
I had quite a fucking view.
It is gorgeous.
Caught a fella by his boot once. Everybody missed, everybody tossed. I caught it by his boot. Luckiest man alive. Anyway, bury me up here, you two, alright? It's not when I deserve it, I surely love it.
Beautiful view. Beautiful horses, I thought.
Yeah, but I couldn't rightly have a goddamn law horse. I was no longer a deputy. I had to go buy this damn thing.
I bought mine as well. I don't rightly like the horses that the law office lets us borrow.
I love this damn thing. It's a little Tennessee Walker, a little smaller than I'd usually ride, but
it's a pretty horse.
Wonderful temperament. It's a nice mare.
That's a bit bigger than that Mustang you were riding, though.
Is it? You think so?
I think so. Just a hair bigger. I think the Mustang has a little bit more bulk to it, and it's deceiving, but it really is short.
This thing is agile as all hell. It wants to move fast and very nimble.
That's good.
Can stop on a real fast with that. Lovely. I got no complaints. Although whenever I hitch it and walk away, it keeps breaking the hitch and following me.
Bonehead is the name of that horse?
At me for leaving it.
What'd you name that horse?
I called it Bonehead on it.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the white pads. Yeah.
Looks like it's a skull, doesn't it?
It's a good name.
It's a nice thing, yeah, Bonehead.
Well, how's Monroe like that name?
Oh, Bonehead?
Yeah, did he get confused with himself and the horse when y'all riding? Or?
You better not let him hear you say that. But he turned around a couple of times now you mentioned it.
I would think so. The way you two talk to each other.
Oh, yeah, we get on like an old married couple, we will. He grumpy, but he means well.
Well, the amount of times y'all be saying pick ahead, you got me saying it now.
What was that?
Amount of times y'all be saying pick ahead to each other, you got me saying it now.
Yeah, it's a nice insult.
Caught myself saying it twice.
You know, I spent about 5 hours the other day. I walked every cliff around here, shopping at trees and all that. And just having a nice quiet day to myself. And I happen to think all this here around here might actually be better than Monto's rest for chopping trees. Folks don't really know about it now.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. Beautiful up here.
All right. Well, I think we might ride with you to Van Horn, and then we'll head to Valentine and see if we can't find these boys at that fort.
Are you going to arrest them tonight?
No, I want to talk to them.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll try and stay out their way. Finn gave me a lot of cut that there. Finn gave me a lot of peace of mind today with what he said. And rightfully, it's going to be hard to be mad at somebody like Laney. It's not being mad at all of them.
No, I didn't want to speak for him when I talked with you. I wanted you to figure it out yourself, but I thought that. I thought, yeah, I just have a hard time believing Finn would be that type of man. And I don't think, like you said, Laney would mean any malice.
Yeah. Well, he proved himself a real man to me today, so he didn't have to give me this cigarette thing here. I'm trying to give a chair to Olive to sit on outside the sheriff's office, but after she said talking to me, she don't want people talking, I don't know if I should give her a gift right now. I know Bill ain't fucking getting one though.
Well, that man has got 1 foot in the grave. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Well, to hear her say that she's a God-fearing woman, that she's a good Christian woman, and then the next sentence out of his mouth was, I'm going to challenge you to a gunfight and gun you down in cold blood. I was like, holy hell, she just heard that, fella. You said the quiet part out loud. You're not supposed to do that.
Well, if they've been together, I'm sure that's not the first outburst she's had where she had to rightly ignore.
Well, I guess we're going to find out.
Women like her, I realize, probably put up with a lot they probably shouldn't.
Maybe I do have a chance then with a woman like that.
I ain't responding.
you
Anytime you talk like that, I ain't responding one bit.
There's a second part of it. Whilst fate might smile upon me in battle and vengeance, I assure you, I might be the most unlucky fellow when it comes to love.
Yeah.
I assure you of that. I am cursed when it comes to that. But a trade well made, for my life would be over already, albeit in love.
You just have not found the right one. Biggs, that's all
I
it
don't
is.
think I ever will. Fellas, I'm gonna stay here in Edinburgh and check my mail, but enjoy Roanoke.
Be safe, Sheriff.
See you soon.
What do you think?
I'd rather speak to Chief of the Police.
Okay, we can head that way.
She won't be up in the. I know there's going to be a meeting tomorrow with the. I know where she's going to be tomorrow. She's going to be with the judge tomorrow at 9 p.m. East Coast. Because the judge is going to have a meeting with her. So we can probably catch her then instead of having to run around the whole state looking for her. I'd rather speak to her first. I trust what Ransom said, 100%. Right? All makes sense. Like you had that funny feeling about something. You know what I mean? Like it just didn't sit right with you. And I think after speaking to Ransom, I think the piece has been put together in that sense. But I think speaking to Chief of the Wapiti, who was the sole witness, and getting an actual statement, like not a statement, but hearing her out.
So what, I guess this is the part that I'm most confused about. What did the Chief of Wapiti witness?
She's the one that went and fetched Biggs.
Oh, this is the hospital thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to say something to you, Ford, and I don't think my thoughts are right, but I do want to express what I was thinking at that minute.
Okay.
And I am trusting that it stays between you and I.
Yeah.
I know you got a lot of friends. I know Biggs is one of them. I consider him a friend as well, and I'm glad everything happened the way that it happened. But I know. I mean, you saw them riding in town here in Van Hort today. I know that Biggs has a hold on that group. And if he really, really, really wanted to, he could have told them to do this story. And this feller is getting what he needs to get because of what he put towards Biggs. Now, I don't rightly believe that's what's happening.
No.
But it's just so hard to not sit here and go how perfect the timing of this.
Yeah.
And that's what I was wrestling with in my mind. When you asked me about Sheriff and the rest, I'm thinking to myself, what are we endorsing here, and are we getting wool pull over our eyes?
Yeah. So.
You know what I think, Ford? I need to say this. I think he's deciding still what kind of man he wants to be.
Yeah.
I think Biggs
I think-
has the potential to go either way. You know, I think his desire truly is to be a good man and a good sheriff. I think truly that's where he is, and I think that's why I rightly want to help him. But I
And
think
this
he's
is-
one fuse,
He's one step. He's
one conversation, one old relationship, one old remembrance, one. I mean, this thing with Olive, just one thing to set him over, and then we lose that man and we get a different one.
Yeah. So what? So the plus is this, right? It's close to us. You know, Roanoke is not far from Valentine, right? And we've already said to him, we're just across the jurisdiction. Right? Come and visit us. And I think he's got a lot of trust in us. Come bring you the problems, right? He could have easily not told us about this. Right? Easily not told us about this. He could have done it all on his own, right? But he had that voice in his head saying,
intuition.
if I want this to stick,
yeah.
I can't deal with it, right? So he was there, even when he was angry, that intuition was still there.
Yeah. I understand.
So that's what I'm hoping for, right?
I'm just trying to communicate.
I'm with you though.
That we need to keep our wits about us, because the last thing we need to be is a pawn in the game.
Yes, and I think at this moment in time we're not.
I don't think we
But
are
like
either.
you said, only one conversation, one old friend, one spark be lit, and it could go southways very quickly. But I agree with you.
And I meant
think
what I
he's-
said to him. I know there's some, and you and I have never had this conversation, so if that made you uncomfortable, you could tell me, and I'll never expect you to operate the way that I do. But you don't get shit done doing this job by playing on only one side of this tin.
Oh no. Hey,
Now,
no, definitely.
I have my limits. Ain't no man gonna die. Ain't no man gonna serve time they don't deserve.
Yeah, I've got limits as well.
But if somebody deserves something and they didn't get it, and I got to come up with another way for them to get it, well, I'll rightly do so.
Yeah, Ransom needs justice, right?
Yes, exactly that, and he did not get that.
He didn't
So
get it.
even if well, I guess what I'm getting at is, even if I found out that this whole thing is a farce, that there was nobody ever hired, and we're just trying to get him into some kind of trouble because Biggs is looking for his vengeance. Well, what I'm trying to get at is, because they didn't get theirs with the whole doctor thing, I was going to let this ride because they're going to get theirs. Karma's a bitch. Is what I'm trying to communicate. And I'm fine with operating that way. And there's not a lot of men that wear this badge that are. And if you and I are going to be the duo that we're going to be, I just want to make sure.
Oh, I will follow you into the ring of fire, don't you worry.
Okay.
But also, Wolf mentioned something this morning. I want to bring it to you. I don't want to say it. He did say the captain's put him under investigation, but he wouldn't specify why.
The captain's around too. We might need to try to get a hold of him.
Yeah, so that was my next point of call. Just to advise him, hey, something's a brewing. Can't tell you what, but just be aware something is a brewing. If you want to, because remember, you're going to be the sheriff, right? If you want to tell him, feel free. I will back you 100%, right? But lying about something that nearly got someone killed is not a joke. Me spreading around that I suck toes, that's not going to get anyone killed.
No, I
right?
think I want to talk to the captain and make sure he's aware of this altercation between his men and Biggs. I do not want to talk about Wolf's investigation. Matter of fact, I changed my mind on talking to either of them. I want to wait until I get that telly from Ransom.
So let's do this, right? Wait for the telly from Ransom. For that one.
That's the
And
one
let's
thing we're
wait-
waiting on, and then
let's
we can
wait.
let all the dominoes fall.
Yeah, and then let's wait for the conversation with the chief of the PK.
Okay.
Because that'll be two things then. The
Wait.
because then-
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
But that one
yeah.
we have control on. We're waiting on
Yeah.
ransom, but we can go find the chief now. I do still want to have a conversation with the captain to at least take the brunt off
The
of.
captain should. The captain should now. be
Well,
spoken
he doesn't
to,
need to
right?
know about the whole
No.
investigation yet.
Yeah.
He needs to know about the altercation between them and Biggs.
Yep,
Okay,
100%.
we're on the same
And I
page.
think, yeah, we're on the same page. We're taking the same road. We're coming from different directions.
Yeah.
But we're on the same road. Like, Captain needs to know about the altercation. Doesn't need to know about the rest, right? Because what I want to do is, I want to go up to that fort with my cuffs hanging out, and be like, right, you two over here, cover me cuffs, get them down to a cell, call the judge, boom, done. Right? Is Biggs right in saying they're not going to come quiet? I don't think they'll come quiet.
No, I don't think so, and I hope they don't. I want to shoot these men.
Yeah, but as much as that is, and I agree, we need to hear their side of the story as well. But we've already heard their side of the story, and I believe we've been lied to.
Yeah.
I think we've been lied to.
Well, I mean, before we even had this conversation, after it all went through, and I read the report.
You had a funny feeling, yeah.
Oh, just reading it, their stories didn't add up, and they were standing right next to each other. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I knew right away
You
they
know
were
the
lying.
reason? You know the reason why I asked? Did any of them have weapons out when they saw the door?
Yeah. And they were
You know
even
the
going to try to
reason why?
stop her.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I told them thank you for being honest.
If they didn't have weapons out, right, I would have gone, okay. They could have easily gone through, right.
But they had
shouted,
weapons on them.
said,
It didn't even matter if they had them out or not. Did you point them? Did you use them? Did you threaten to use them? They didn't say shit.
The threat of violence is there already. So, yeah. Can we stop at Valentine for like a minute?
Yeah, we
I
can.
need to take a leak.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I'm gonna piss on my horse. She ain't gonna be happy.
No, that's fine.
But no, we're on the same page. Don't you worry. But no, we'll keep an eye on. We'll keep an eye. Bono. I think having Monroe down there as well. I think that would be that could be two cannons, basically. I didn't know Spaghetti wanted Saint Denis.
Who? Oh,
Spaghetti.
Verada?
Yeah, I didn't know he wanted Saint Denis.
I did. I knew that was going to be something.
I didn't know that. But then again, like Fox said, they've already spoke about it. So this way.
Yeah, it's over here on the right. I have a question. I thought Biggs was sideways with that Walker filler.
I don't know, but I'm ready down to the toilet. So I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'm gonna go in town then. See you in town.
Yeah.
I just thought of that. I thought Biggs and Walker had issues, and that girl that was with Walker. Now they're all friends. I'm real confused on that. I guess they figured something out the last few days or weeks. I guess it was a while ago. Shit, I'm so fucking hungry. It'll be stressing him as far as he can throw. Okay. So he's just placating. That really confused Bohannon. I'm like, what? So they ain't friends? Are they all friends now? That makes sense. Oh my God, so many fucking... Okay. I'm spending so much money just on telegrams. Howdy. Thanks. We go ahead, nothing. I think you have purpose. I won't let you down. Thank you for believing. That's very kind, Buford. Shit. How do you respond to that? Holy shit. How do you respond to that? Very kind. Deputy, I seek to discuss a matter with you. Who's this? W. Something about Judge West. Woodford, maybe? Something about all the posters around town. He said bank got too many wants. Him in one spot. Good luck. I don't know what that means. Walker and Alexander in front of me and shot me. I survived. Shit.
Of course.
Fuck. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello, excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, are you a lawman?
I am.
Yes, I'm hearing rumors that I'm a wanted person. I just wanted to come clear it up and talk to someone about it. If they could have some level of communication regarding that.
Sure. Hey, Ford.
Yeah.
What's the status on the doctors here? Is it she wanted?
Have a look.
Hello, Deputy Ford. I've been hearing through the grapevine that I'm a wanted individual, so I thought I would come and
Yes,
speak
you
to
are.
someone. I am. Yes, all right.
It's a judge's warrant.
A judge's warrant.
Yep. Violation of bond conditions.
What? Sorry.
Of contempt of court.
Bomb conditions and contempt of court.
Yeah, it's a contempt of court. So I can get the judge. I can get the judge to you. It's a judge's warrant.
Okay. I don't know what contempt of court means. You'll have to
Contempt
explain
of
that to
court
me.
means if a judge issued some type of decree that was lawful and it was disregarded, then they can hold you in contempt. Is this on about the not practicing medicine while on suspension?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Not that it's any of my business, gentlemen, but can I just briefly interject?
Well, this is a free town where you're allowed to speak your mind. Go ahead.
I'm gonna move out the way of these horses.
Would there not have been some process to let the doctor know that she was wanted or that there was contempt of court against her, etc.? Is it usual that would have just been decided?
Did you
without
receive a
comment?
telegram from a lawman or the judge to not be practicing medicine while on suspension pending a trial?
I received one telegram from this man
What did it say?
saying you can't do this, and that was it. I can go in and get it if you'd like.
Yeah, what did hold on, y'all. What did the telegram say, ma'am?
You're not allowed to be being a doctor or something like that.
Okay.
It was very basic.
Okay. And did you do that after you read the
Did I do
telegram? Perform any medicinal practice after reading that telegram?
I have.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Then that's the contempt of court. If it came from a judge, now you said he sent it, but the judge was the one that stamped it?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
So obviously the judge told me to telegram you, which I did, and then you only received one part correct, which I apologise for because of the second one. And according to yesterday, he informed me that he actually spoke to you and your lawyer and told you as well.
what you might be experiencing, ma'am, is it takes time for the DOJ, the judge's office, to decide on when the warrants are issued, the clerk working through it and the like, and then they give those out to lawmen to pick up.
I've been hearing a lot of rumors, so I thought I would come and clear it up because so.
Well, now you know. Look, we can rightly walk over to the sheriff's office and talk through it some more if you'd like.
Okay.
Of course.
You seem like you're civil, so I don't feel like I need to rightly put you in cuffs. But I do want to ask, do you have anything on you that might hurt me? Hurt any of the deputies?
No, I'm a doctor. My job isn't to hurt people.
I understand, but you can hunt, you can have a knife, you can. I mean, everybody has the right to defend themselves.
I read books and smoke cigarettes in my spare time.
Okay.
Not hunting.
I understand.
This gentleman here and other gentlemen that I'm friends with, they do that kind of thing, not me. It's not my job to hunt.
Understood. Well, let me walk my horse here. Excuse me, fella.
Of course.
All right. Come on, Sylvester. Come on, darling. Let's get you down here. Jump on. All right, we'll just ride him down. There we go. Master manipulator.
Crazy.
Friend of the criminals.
Again, I do appreciate you making this cordial.
And that's it. Oh, I'm not an uncordial person. I'm sure you've heard plenty about me that's completely, also true.
I don't
And
know if
I
we've
said,
rightly met.
Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? No, we haven't rightly met. My name is Kira O'Doyle. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine, Silas Bohannon. I can be honest with you, ma'am. I haven't heard any rumors.
Oh, that's strange because, I mean, the only reason I'm here is pure rumors and speculation.
I'm not saying
You
they
must be
didn't
the first
happen. I'm just
person.
letting you know I don't know of any. I
Yeah,
did know
well, it's
about a
nice to meet you.
doctor
I've heard
that
lots of
potentially
things.
might be wanted, and that's about it.
Ah, there you go. That's it. Well, you knew who I was immediately, so that's strange. You called me the doctor, even though we've never met.
Well, that's
How
what
did
I
you know?
mean. You said there was a warrant out, and I don't know about any other warrant out except for the doctor. That's why I asked if you were the doctor.
Oh, you didn't. You just straight up called me the doctor. But let's not get into semantics. It's fine.
Well, you have treated me before. You don't remember in Blackwater?
Do you know how many people I've treated, Deputy?
Oh, well.
Like, so many. I would love to remember every person, but usually I'm so busy that I'm one to the next. Yeah. I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. No.
I'll go to Telegram.
Ah!
The judge.
Oh. Can I?
If you'd like, I'll let you have the hitching post, and I can move my horse.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna move my horse over here.
Now, feller, I won't keep you from visiting her in the cell, but I do need a moment while we get her processed, and then I'll let you in. Is that all right?
Yes, yes, of course.
Do you mind if Michael comes with me? Is that alright?
I said I'm gonna get you processed first, and then we'll let him in.
Ah. Alright.
Indeed.
If you don't mind walking with me, ma'am. Feller, you could wait here on the porch, and then I'll bring you in when she's done.
Indeed, sir. Indeed.
All right. Ma'am, if you don't mind, just put your hands up for me. Before I put you in the cell, I gotta make sure you don't have anything on you.
That's fine. Don't worry. Thank you for asking me nicely. Appreciate it.
Well, I think you'll find out that I am cordial.
Yeah. A lot or not, but you are. So thank you.
You spend some time fishing?
When I first got here, yeah, but I hate it, to be honest.
Okay.
It's boring.
All right. You can put those hands down.
I hate the rattling.
We tried our best to clean this out. I think it'll be all right for you.
Okay.
You are. This one here on the left. All right, I'll let your friend in. What was his name?
Do you need anything,
Michael.
Michael. Okay.
Hello there. My
No,
apologies.
it's
My
fine.
apologies.
I'm
Hello there.
self-prepared. Thank you.
Hello. Can I ask you a question?
Indeed. I may even answer it.
Do you know how to make cigarettes?
I wish I did. I'm afraid I do not. I know.
Mr. Michael, we are ready for you.
South and pick tobacco, and that's about all I know.
Thank you.
Mr. Michael, we are ready for you.
Indeed, sir. Indeed.
Now, in order for me to let you in this law office, you can have any weapon on you. Do you have any?
I have my hatchet because I'm a carpenter, and I have my hunting knife.
Okay. Are you comfortable with handing those to me, those effects, and then I'll hand them right back to you once you get into this, or once you leave this office? All right. If you don't mind, fella, I'm going to have to ask you to put your hands up, and I'm going to just check you to make sure you didn't leave anything else on your person.
Of course.
can't remember what it is. All right, come on in.
I appreciate it.
He's on his way.
Oh,
The judges? Did you already offer her food?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you need any drink as well, doctor?
No, just you being here is fantastic support, and I honestly really appreciate it.
Of course. I wouldn't see it any other way.
Yeah.
All right. The judge is on his way. So if you'd like to rightly ask him direct any questions, I think he can answer. In the meantime, ma'am, do you need anything?
Can I request legal representation before answering any questions?
Of course you can. Do you have a telegram I can send? I don't rightly know of a way to...
Yes, but
Okay.
he's out of town today, so he can't actually represent me. The
Well-
reason I'm coming, as I was informed, there was a warrant out for my arrest, and I thought I would make it easier on everybody and myself if I came in.
Well, I do
But,
appreciate that.
As far as questioning goes, I do have an impending court case, and I have been told to not answer any questions unless my lawyer is present or until the actual date of the court case.
Understood. Well, when the judge is here, you might have questions for him that he can answer, and if you decide you don't want to have answer any of those questions, well, like your lawyer said, it's rightly your right.
Okay. I have no questions for the judge. It also depends on which judge that is coming. As one of them, never mind. We're getting to that. He has been asked to be removed from the case due to conflict of interest.
All right. Well, I'm sure we'll get all that sorted here shortly. In the meantime, you sure you don't need any food or drink?
No, very well, thank you. But if it is the Judge Ravenwood, unfortunately, I can't speak with him.
It is. It's the Chief Justice. It's the governor.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a massive conflict of interest. So I have been told that unless I have legal representation, that I have not to speak.
All right. Well, if you'd like to hold on to that, right, ma'am, that is fine. Do you have anything for me to eat, Ford?
I've got food. If she needs food, I've got.
I do. If you don't mind, just hand me something.
Venison stew.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Mr. Mercer has been shot in town while we were out. I'm going to see if he's still in town and talk to him. I'll wait on the judge, okay?
Yeah, I've requested a doctor.
I'm glad that they let you in.
Okay.
I'm a doctor. If you have somebody dying, I can help. Unless you prefer the person to die, yeah.
I think, yeah. I think
Well, luckily we don't have anybody dying, and there's a doctor on the way. So thank you, though.
Sure. Okay.
Feeler, I'll leave it up to you. I'm gonna have to lock this door if you're gonna stay in there. Is that all right with you, or would you rather wait out here until we come back?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So.
Hello, Mr. Bohannon.
Howdy, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good.
It's a
thank
lovely coat you have there.
you. Funny enough, it was my older brother's. He insisted on sending me his, but that's why the sleeves are way too long, as you can see.
Well, I do like the color.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have you seen Judge Woodward around recently?
I have not seen Judge Woodward. If you're in need of a judge, Judge Ravenwood is on his way here now.
Oh, very good. Okay.
He does have a matter to deal with. We've got somebody in a holding cell there at the office. But
Oh, no, that's fine.
he'd be otherwise indisposed. But right after that, I'm sure he'd like to have a conversation with you if that's what you need.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
I'm asking if that's what you need, I can ask him.
I just don't know if I need to go like all the way up to him with like the horse business, or just wait, or I don't know what like the next
Well,
step is.
I think it's not him. I think it's the bank specifically when these tellers are around.
Okay.
Because they'd be the ones to give you the lien on the loan.
Alrighty, I'll make sure to send a telegram to that one woman, the SRS.
Yep, that's the one to send it to, and then maybe even watch the public tellies. If if there's a teller at one of the major towns, I know they've been going between here, Valentine, and Blackwater, and Saint Denis.
Alright, got it. And let me see, was there something else? Oh, if and when you have time, I'd like to still do the horse examination on like the deputies' horses, including your own.
Yeah.
But you know, as you said, you're busy right now, but whenever you have the time.
Yeah, well, as a matter of fact, hopefully when we get back out on patrol, and we head your way, unless you're resting for the night.
No, I took a rest and I just woke up there, so I'm just gonna head over to Painted Sky.
Okay, well then we might see you depending on how long this goes here with the judge.
Okay, thank you so much, Bohannon.
It's good
Take
to see
care.
you. You as well. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, my horse is just right here.
That's a pretty horse.
Thank you. Yours too.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Y'all doing all right?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
Don't
that's
be
a
scared,
snake.
Martina.
It's
snake.
that snake is no longer alive. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I'm crazy.
All
It's
right.
a beautiful snake.
No, I ain't.
Take care, mister.
Y'all as well. Be safe. Howdy.
Hey.
Hey, Buford.
Hey, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. You don't have to keep calling me sir. Bohannon or Bob. You feeling all right? You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm good. I never got my arm checked out, but I just kind of wrapped around some
Oh, you need to get that checked out, fella. Also, have you seen Tobias?
I have not, no.
Okay.
I've been hanging out with the Christmas.
Well, if you see him, you need to come and let me know. He's been shot by a couple of fellas from Van Horn. I'm going to have a conversation with Biggs.
Okay.
But I guess they don't like the way Tobias has been doing business. And he was shot. Cold blood.
Okay.
So, I got
I'll
his
let you know
telly,
if I
but
see
I
him.
haven't seen him, and I've been trying to look for him.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll let you know if I see anything.
We got the doctor that has that warrant out for arrest in the cell right now. And the Chief Justice is on the way here.
Okay.
I think that's him. Well, that was quick.
Yeah, I heard some news.
She's not going to be too happy to see you.
What was that?
Yeah, she's claiming that you are a conflict of interest. Not really sure why. So she says you get here, she's not going to talk to you. This warrant, I think we can bill her and send her, but I'll leave that up to you.
She could serve in place. What is it for again?
This one's for contempt of court. When you told her not to operate lawfully, I outright asked her if she practiced medicine after receiving that telegram, and she admitted that she did.
Okay, so guilty.
Right, and that it just happened maybe 2-3 minutes ago while she was in the cell.
Well, when you do a arrest report on that, can you make sure that you include that she said that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so she's already admitted to guilt there for the contempt. What was the other thing on the warrant?
That's it. That's it.
Oh, it was just the warrant was just for contempt.
Yeah.
Okay, well there it
the
is.
The description of it is breach of bail condition.
How long has she been here already?
Maybe about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go and talk at her.
Okay. She's gonna be very happy to see you.
I'm gonna hold pressure on this guy's room.
Is that Mr. Mercer still?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
God
He's
damn it.
requesting you,
Okay.
I'll do it.
Who's this gentleman here?
A friend of hers, they've already been checked out, and he was just keeping her company. Well, if you don't...
My name's Michael Nash.
Nice to meet you, Michael.
Mr. Nash doesn't have any weapons or effects on him, nor does he have a record. But
All right.
Mr. Nash, if you don't mind stepping aside and let the Chief Justice here talk.
Of course.
Thank you, sir. I'll get
Hello,
that
Mr.
bill for you.
Doyle.
Hello.
Again, you're welcome to wait out here on the porch.
Indeed.
Mr. Buford,
You understand
this
why
fella
you
here has been nothing but cordial, so please be the same.
Oh, I brought myself here.
If you need anything, please let me know.
Okay.
The rumors and speculation.
Thank you.
Oh, you turned yourself in.
I am going to
Correct.
nip
Okay,
to
fantastic.
the general store.
Okay, so
I will return shortly.
I'm gonna probably run by the tailor.
just to go over real quick,
You can just run in there and let me know.
I had written the warrant for this incident. Or not written the warrant, rather. I signed the warrant. That being said, if you take the contempt of court charge to court, there's a very good chance that I will not be the one presiding over that. In regards to your other case, the original one with Mr. Ransom, to my understanding, I've heard lots of things that you are attempting to get me to some sort of conflict of interest. I do not know why you think I dislike you. I do not know why you dislike me. Aside from that moment in the alley, I have no recollection of you whatsoever in any capacity. That being said, I'm telling you right now, another judge will not be assigned to you. It is not a conflict of interest, and I will be overseeing it. Any questions?
Unfortunately, I can't comment because legal representation is not currently here.
All right, sure.
Now, ma'am, I do want to advise you, when we did pick you up, the reason why you had the warrant was simply for the contempt of court. Judge, can you confirm that the telegram sent by Mr. Eddie Ford was stamped with your seal?
Oh yes, 100%.
So, you were issued a lawful decree from the Court of Stillwater to not practice medicine while on suspension. And ma'am, while you were sitting in that cell, you did claim to me that you did do that after knowingly receiving that telegram. Is that still correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that is what you're being charged with today, is contempt of court.
So what is contempt of court? Can somebody explain to me what that means?
George?
Contempt of court is when you either in a courtroom or hearing you are disruptive or doing things against the will of the court, or it could be something like disobeying a court order, like the one that I'd sent to you. Additionally, it typically requires court. That's if you plead not guilty. If you plead guilty, the fine and the time is up to my discretion.
And I do want to,
I need to have legal representation here. I brought myself due to a bunch of rumors and things that were going around. I have received no formal warrant for my arrest. I have received nothing. And I currently...
Why would you need to receive it? There is a warrant for your arrest.
I have no further comments until I have a legal representative.
Sure. Judge, I did want to make mention to you. She's been here about 15 minutes in the jail cell, as you decide.
All right. Well, I'm trying to decide on the fine right now.
Understood.
So she's been in the cell for 15 already?
Yeah, yes, about 15 minutes.
Okay. The one I'm gonna say is
Deputy Bohannon, did you write that down somewhere that I came to you specifically to ask?
Yes, ma'am. It will be on my report.
Thank you. That would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Just to make sure that detail isn't missed out.
But we do like it when people make the job easy.
Oh,
courts like it too. They go a lot easier.
That's right.
It's just a lot of rumors, going around.
Yes, ma'am. You said that.
I came to you based on rumor and speculation.
Well, and you
not through anything. Yeah.
Sure. I guess it looked to be true. You did have a warrant.
There you go.
All right. So you've already been here the 15. I'm not going to add any more on that. I think that's reasonable for this. I could push it higher. I'm not going to. The fine is anywhere from $0 to $100, depending on that is at the court's discretion. Because you turned yourself in, because you are typically non-violent, you have not been convicted of anything violent. I'm going to keep the fine at a $35. You understand that?
Correct. I understand.
Thank you so much for the follow, Big Dom.
Coherent and heard what you said.
Okay. That being said, would you like to plead guilty or not guilty?
I will wait until I have a lawyer present before I make a decision. And I will wait till my court case.
Fine. Do you have a telegram for a lawyer?
Okay,
for
so
me to
that
contact?
is not. What was that, sir?
Oh, you don't want me to go try to get a lawyer for? Or is there something she got to wait in court?
I have a lawyer. I'm going to court regarding this whole matter, so I'm not going to have this.
Well, this is now two separate cases, just so you know.
Yeah.
No, it's all in the one. It's actually fully one case.
Oh, I forgot you run the courts.
I refuse to comment any further. I do not wish to speak this man on any further unless I have legal representation. Thank you.
Well, man, we need a plea regardless. If you decide to plead not guilty, then you'll be able to have your day in court as you described.
Well, she can plead. Yeah, she can plead no contest and then change her plea to guilty or whatever it may be on the day of the court there. That's all fine and dandy with me.
But I can't rightly let you go on whether this man is here or not until there is a plea.
This is a very difficult situation because I was waiting for this to come to court. And I
Right, but then you came here.
It's two separate cases.
Yeah. God, just
keep getting interrupted when I speak. So can I have a permission to speak?
Sure. Yes.
I want.
Doing this
I
again.
want my lawyer. And if you wish to hold me in the cell until my lawyer is here, then go ahead. But unless I have in writing the full accusations, the full evidence, everything, I am not making a plea.
Ma'am, you gave me an admission of guilt twice. We have the telegrams. You said that you received the telegram and that you practiced medicine afterwards. What more do you need? I promise you, I'm trying to be helpful to you. What more do you need? That's all that we're discussing here. Nothing prior, nothing that was leading up to this event. You received a lawful order to not practice medicine while you're on suspension pending an investigation and a court date. You decided to, and you knowingly did after receiving that telegram, and you admitted to that twice to me.
That's fine. I'll wait until my lawyer's present. Thank you.
So, is this a plea of no contest until your lawyer's here?
This is a plea of I will spend however many days in these bars until my lawyer is present. Thank you.
Okay, how's your lawyer going to know you're in these bars?
Because somebody will inform him unless you're not going to do that. And I'll just spend, the rest of my life in here and whatever else that you want to do.
Okay, well, he's going to let you go right now.
Yeah.
Because you've already served the 15 that I've deemed it to be sentenced to.
Thank you very much. And the rest will come up in the court case. Thank you.
And then what else is going to happen, Judge? I'm listening.
Well, the fine and time can both change in court. So, mark the 15, charge the $35, and I can just charge more in court if need be.
Understood.
All right, fantastic.
If you give me a moment, I'll write that up.
Sure thing.
And thank you.
That's a pointless thing to write down.
It isn't. I want it known.
Yeah, it'll be known. It just doesn't fucking matter.
Okay. I'm sensing a level of hostility from this man, and I am not comfortable.
Not hostile, ma'am. I just think you're a bit of an idiot.
Can you please write exactly what he said down, Deputy? Thank you very much.
Ma'am, I'm going to be very honest with you, okay? I've been trying my best to be cordial.
Yeah.
I do think that
you are.
I do think that you are bringing a level to this that doesn't have to be. All right? I think here's the thing. You want to stay in the jail cell for days on end when nobody's looking to do that. I don't think you need that. I don't think I need that. We've got more important things to worry about. There's a man sitting in the other medical office shot with a doctor on his way to help him. All right? I would like to get a simple... Again, if you don't feel comfortable giving a plea, that's the point of no contest. You're saying, I don't rightly want this to... Or you could even plead not guilty, and that's going to go straight to court, and you get all your day in court that you're wanting anyway. But in order for this to be hurried along... the best thing to do is just say, all right, move on, and then have your day in court. We do have that system.
Oh, that's all right. I've got plenty of time.
Okay.
Okay. She's not sitting in the jail cell.
No, she's not. I'm going to write this up. Finish it out.
Miss, are you hungry or do you need food or anything? Water?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you very much for asking, though.
Do you have a preference on days to pay there, Judge?
If it's going to court, well, she's pleading not guilty. So, I mean, it has to go to court regardless. So I would say just
keep it at the 30. Okay.
Yeah, keep it at 30, and then I can adjust if need be.
Sir, I would like to say that I did not plead not guilty. That was not the plea that I took.
Okay, well, you're not pleading anything, and that's not an option, so...
Like I said, if you write me a detailed definition of what I'm being charged with, what is expected of me, everything for me to sign and have a copy, I will make a plea. But at this moment, without legal representation, I am neither pleading not guilty, nor no contest.
Okay, so we're gonna write down not guilty, and we're gonna let you go.
That is not.
I'm not gonna
my
write
plea.
down anything for you.
I wish to have legal representation, as that is not.
Okay,
my
well, once he lets you
plea.
go, you can run along and get there. You don't fucking
are
run
my
the show
rights?
here. You understand?
Excuse me?
You don't fucking run the show here. Do you understand?
I'm going to wait for legal representation.
Ma'am, you said that. We heard you.
Well, I don't know what else to say. I'm being spoken to
Well,
aggressively.
you know, my mama told me if I didn't know what else to
say.
say, best not say something.
Well, I don't want a plea to go through that I have not made, sir.
Well, you were
Silas.
given your options and you're not choosing
Silas.
any. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I have
Yeah.
told
Alan's
you.
gonna be in there. This
I've
fucking
already
guy's
said
dying.
I want legal representation. Have you made an effort to contact my lawyer?
I asked you twice and you told me your lawyer ain't even in town.
He's not in town right now, but can you get me a lawyer?
Ma'am, I don't have a telegram to
for-
any lawyer. I don't know how I'm supposed to find you one.
I have rights,
I understand you have rights. That's why you're going to have your day in court.
and that is why I am not.
You don't have a
pleading
right to a lawyer.
Not guilty.
Ma'am,
I do.
If you can afford one, great for you. We're not gonna give you one.
and I don't have one to find to give you, ma'am. I asked you if you had a lawyer. You said yes. I said, what's his telly? You said he's not in town. I don't know what else I'm likely supposed to do
What
here.
am I supposed to do?
You wait for you go get your lawyer and you take it to court.
Like I said, rather than having a false plea be put through,
Okay,
I will
I'll
spend
explain.
days behind these bars until no, I really don't want you to talk to me anymore, sir.
That's
Thank
tough
you very
titties.
much. Appreciate all the
So,
shelter that you have
when you
done for
plead
me.
not guilty, your lawyer can then go before the court, because there will be a court regardless.
This is so
Even
tough,
if you plead
man.
guilty, you go to court for
Hey,
sentencing. But you plead
Rosalind,
not
thank you
guilty.
so
If
much
you
for
change
the
it to a
rate of
guilty plea,
35. Thank you for the
then you
follow.
can say, I
Hey,
plead
yo,
guilty.
easy. I
And then we
appreciate
don't do the
that.
court, we just do the sentence.
Thank you. Welcome, readers.
If you
Welcome,
change it to
readers.
no
Hope you had a good
contest,
stream. Who do you play?
You can change your plea to no contest right there. If you plead not
doctor,
guilty,
please just go
you can
find me a
keep
doctor.
pleading
I've got
not
a guy
guilty,
that's
and then we
dying
do
in
the
court.
court case. You see, all roads lead to the same thing.
Fox,
You also have a patient dying next door.
can you literally like
Okay.
to telegram out for a doctor? I've got a guy that can shot you. He's cold. He's shivering.
Yes, I can help. If you let me out, I
No.
will do it straight
Irma.
away.
Oh, great to meet you.
Well, then he's going to die.
Internal only, not shown on the bill. Pays to pay. Oh, her. What's her character? Ma'am.
He's screaming that someone is dying. I'm a doctor. You're holding me back from a patient, and someone's life is at risk. It is very hard for me to say no when it is my duty. It is my job.
I understand now. Ma'am, can you rightly show me your papers, please? So I can finish writing this report for you.
Can I see the report and before it's put through?
I could tell you about it. I don't know rightly a way to let you see the report, to be honest with you.
Yes, because if I plead no contest, I have the ability to. If I plead no contest.
1511. 1511.
I should be given like in writing exactly what I'm pleading. I'm.
1511. Written this 10 times because there's 30 things going on. Contempt of court. By order of Judge Ravenwood. Notes pay, create bill, and then. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting. What was it? 1511? 1511? Chat? God damn it.
I really don't understand. I just don't get it.
Maybe I could just find them. Look up person. Go here. Sierra. 1511.
I don't know. I'll try and explain it more plainly. I have a lawyer. He's not available right now, but I'm happy to wait before I make a plea. Otherwise, I am not making a plea. Nor will I sign or agree to anything without my legal representation here.
That's not what I did last time,
I was
though.
not restrained or brought in against my will. I came directly here.
I'll try that first, because I think that's what it is. There we go. Okay. All right.
What I don't understand is your hostility towards me from the get-go. All right? I really don't get it. I don't understand it one bit.
Let me see here. I'm gonna get to the chat in a second, y'all. I'm sorry.
I have a statement with my lawyer that explains everything.
All right.
And in court, it will be brought up, and you will understand exactly why. But until I have legal representation, unfortunately, that's not something I can talk about.
All right. You have been billed. So, I can't rightly hand it to you, but I could read this to you if it eases your conscience. We have reason to believe that Sierra Doyle has violated her bond conditions to not practice medicine. Law enforcement.
Who? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what did you just say? Could you read that again?
You have violated your bond conditions to not.
Who?
She's upset because you mispronounced her name.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I did not.
No. I'm not sure who you're talking to right now.
I'm sorry, ma'am. If I mispronounce your name, is it Ciara O'Doyle?
Kira.
Kira. Okay. I apologize.
Correct.
Law enforcement have received multiple reports from citizens stating that Miss O'Doyle came to Althaway's Inn Hotel and practiced medicine. Per Judge Ravenswood's instructions, after which she has, in custody, admitted to doing so. Miss O'Doyle has practiced medicine under these conditions. And so you've been fined $35.
Okay. And you also said that I have not made a plea and that I'll be waiting until my day in court.
Well,
with my lawyer.
Sure.
Can you write that in there? That would be good. Because otherwise it's false.
Ma'am, it's my pen. It's my paper. I wrote what I felt I needed to do.
Right.
All right.
Thank you very much. Take care. Have a lovely evening.
You have 30 days to pay
Afternoon.
that, or obviously take it to court.
It's all right.
As is your right.
It's going to court.
Of
Thanks
course it
very
is.
much. All right. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Thanks so much for waiting.
Oh, I could not write
Wonder who'll be presiding over that one.
not write that fast enough. I'm so sorry. I was trying. I don't rightly know how to take the warrant off now.
She's a very unpleasant person.
Yes, she is.
Holy shit, that's mind-boggling.
I usually don't like to give myself a headache more than she don't make that easy.
You know, I don't think she realized. She keeps going on about her
let's see.
rights, and I don't think she realizes
within through treads lightly.
what I am now.
Whereas plays a master villain, so well played, bravo.
And honestly, she might come to court,
$35,
and I might just
hey,
decline all of her witnesses. Decline that she gets to read a statement. Find her guilty.
I don't know how to take this off. Judge, I don't know how to take this warrant off the warrant board.
Fuck is a warrant board?
Like on here, I got my persons of interest, and it says that she's wanted. Go to view the report. I don't know how to rightly take it off of here. Maybe, wait, hold on. Maybe I could do this. Hold on.
Person of interest says no person found. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know how to take it off. I thought I found it. Maybe it's under.
Arrests. Status, sir.
Oh, under arrest? There you go. Okay, thank you.
Updated. All right.
You already do it? Did you just do it? I can do it. I'm just making sure I'm not double doing it here. Yeah, you did. Wonderful.
I think I did, yeah. I'm still trying to get away at like how to use this fucking thing.
Yeah, it looks like I could have billed the charges here, but I billed them under billing, so it's all right. All right, so then that means if I go here, yeah, it's gone. No, it's not. It's still here. Still showing that she's wanted. Maybe it's because it's on her actual profile. Hold on.
Actually, I gotta change it actually anyway, because.
Oh no, it's gone now. Okay.
It's gone.
We're good. All right. God damn it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go check on Mr. Tobias. We got already another issue. We got somebody was gunned down by two other men. It looks like it was over a business dispute, and it's two fellas outside of Van Horn.
Oh, you fuck.
Yeah.
Get in with this shit.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Rosalind. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, it's been busy. But have a good night. I don't know if they're back here or if he took them.
I think he took her somewhere.
No, he's here. I don't think we have a doctor,
I couldn't find a
Eddie.
doctor anywhere. I looked everywhere.
How's it looking?
What does it look like?
Shit. I'm gonna go check the wire one more time. Anytime it happens this late at night, we're just not gonna get a doctor. We do not have enough doctors, y'all. We just do not. No doc in Blackwater. Doctor needed urgent. All right. Bree, do you know if there's a doctor anywhere?
No.
God damn it.
There is not. I've been looking for. You can find that. I think his name is Toka.
Toka? Where's he at?
He was just in town here not too long ago.
You know where he headed? He knows like native medicine?
Yeah, he went back to the reservation.
And Wapiti?
I think so.
Buford, let's go.
No. He went to Van Horn.
Buford.
Coming.
Don't tire your horse.
Going on.
We're gonna go try to find, there might be a medicine man from Wapiti out in Van Horn, so we're gonna go try to get him.
Shoot.
All right. This judge, a dick, LOL, aka Peanut. Hello, I'm Irma. I feel like only Albie or Brooke could get away with a nickname for her. I do appreciate y'all coming in the stream. I play, if you haven't seen it, Deputy Silas Bohannon. Likely gonna be running for sheriff here in Valentine, Emerald Ranch, or West Emberina area. If you enjoy good law content, some fun RP with a little bit of depth, consider hitting that follow button. Love to have you come hang out with us. Enjoy it. I think if you hit the follow button, it comes with popcorn. And by that I mean an emote in the chat. We can eat some popcorn while you watch. That horse bolted. The horse okay? I think it's a straight shot from here. God damn it, Buford. Is your horse giving up on you?
My horse is tired. It's fucking lazy as shit. My bad.
All right. I gotta keep riding now. Just get in Van Horn, okay? Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Question for you. There's usually a medicine man in town. Do y'all know if you've seen him?
Taki.
Yeah, that's Taki. I haven't seen him lately, though.
Okay,
Maybe
when's the last
Blackwater?
time you seen him, you think?
About what, 2 hours ago in Blackwater?
Yeah,
Blackwater,
probably 2
shit.
hours ago.
You know where he rightly resides? Is he up at the
Is he
Wapita?
all right? Is he all right?
He's all right. I need
Oh,
his services, though. Somebody's been hurt, and I'm trying to see if
he
he's...
lingers around here. So
between
he's
here
not here
and,
then.
Blackwater?
So this is rightly where he stays. He's not anywhere else.
Yeah.
No,
It's St. Denis Hospital. He likes going there in the morning, and then Blackwater, he makes his runs there, and then here.
Shit. So if he's not here, I miss well. Damn it.
How injured is he?
He's shot and he's dying.
Shit, if we happen to see him, though, where should we send him?
Please send him to Valentine in the medical office.
All right,
We-
if we
Thank-
see anybody who's a doctor, we'll send them there, too.
Thank y'all. All right, hop on. She'll be all right. She'll find her way. Come on. He's not here. Wasted all that time, and this fucker's gonna die.
Where the hell are the doctors at? Same thing with yesterday.
We've never had doctors. All we have is Elsie and Laney. That's it. Pisses me the hell off.
I think when you become sheriff, we need to look for doctors for the town.
God damn it. Now my horse is done. No, I think we're okay. All right. Take a breather if you need to. They're okay. They're okay. I know. I just need a little bit more from you. Come on. He's so angry with me.
I had to buy all new clothes today because there's so many bullet holes in my other ones.
Damn it. That was a nice telly you sent me, Buford. You see my response?
I didn't see it. No, I've just been walking around the whole time. Taking care of Valentine like always.
Well, my response was, there was no thanks needed. Ain't nobody deciding the man that you want to be and the man you're becoming but you. Only person you should ever think is the man in the mirror. Buford, where your family from and where is your family?
All dead. From Alabama.
How'd that happen?
Well, you know how I told you I shot my brother last night?
Yeah.
Well, I grew up on a ranch, grew up on a farm. My biological parents are all dead. At a young age, found me. Grew up on that ranch. When I was 17, came home with my brother. She's my stepbrother, but I lived with him. He got drunk, bad. He found our daddy used to just lay his guns out. We know everybody does. And we know we're all old enough, so he didn't think much of it about anybody getting a hold of him or stupid. He got the double barrel. He started shooting things in the house, just screaming, bloody screaming. I didn't know what to do. He was screaming. He eventually found me. He started screaming at me. I just got done milking his cows and making sure all the horses were fed and everything. And then he pointed it at me. I ran. He shot once. He hit the door cupboard. Shot again. He hit the window. Mom and Dad came downstairs, started screaming. He turned the gun. Shot my mom. Once hit the floor again. My dad pulled out one of the pistols, started shooting at him, killed my dad. I ran, found the nearest, I don't even remember what it was. It was like one of them small ones that you get for us to have a gun. Shot him, point blank range right in the head. I would have died, but he didn't have enough ammunition. Eventually killed me. And then I grabbed some gasoline. After the cops and the lawmen came, they cleared everything, got my statements, whatever. I didn't get arrested. And I had the big ass ranch myself. I was the only one that had it. I didn't know what to do. So I just I grabbed a gasoline. I had round, molotovs, whatever, and threw it. Burnt the house down. Let the cattle run loose back in the wild, and I got on my horse and I rode. And I kept riding. For the past 3 years, I've been wandering, not knowing where I'm going, not having nobody, being camping in the wilderness, being robbed, being assaulted, being punched over and over again, being bullied, not knowing where I'm going. I woke up in Stillwater after I got off this one last train, and I didn't know what to do in my life, didn't know what I was going to do. I was going to head to some other place, but then I decided maybe just see what they have here. Took a horse from the wild, and I rode into Valentine. The rest is smelling like shit, hats falling apart. And the rest of the guys.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. Man, what I said though, you get to decide what you do from it.
I'm trying to make the best out of it.
Well, I reckon you're doing a good job. Let's focus up. Were they able to find a doctor, Bass?
Well, we went to Blackwater. There was one in there, but she was booked. But Biggs is here now. He was helping the doctor, so I figured she's done doing what she's doing down in Blackwater and was going to be coming here. But she ain't here yet, so I don't know.
God damn it!
And he's not safe to be moved either. He's going to die if we move him.
Hello, Bohannon.
Howdy. So the doctor's in Blackwater still?
As far as I know, still in Blackwater.
God damn it, y'all.
There were 4 patients deep. She couldn't leave them.
send another telly, folks? For doctor?
I ain't sent another one. There was supposed to be one on the way, but they ain't got here yet.
Oh, Doc coming.
Well, but that was like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, damn it.
It was Biggs that sent that, and then Biggs beat the doctor here.
All right. Damn it. I know who it was. There's some fellas at a Van Horn. Look at this. Can you back off, please, Buford?
What else?
A telegram that was sent to me by Mr. Mercer, who's was looking for a doctor, and I think he finally collapsed after sending out.
Interesting.
Well, you said Biggs is here?
Yeah.
I want to talk to him. Oh.
He's right there. Yeah, I handed this.
How is it everything?
Well, we have a man dying and a doctor not moving. I wrote out, I know that you have a fella that likes to hang out in Van Horn, who practices, I guess, native medicine.
He's up at Window Rock right now. I went to Blackwater. I found a doctor, but she has fall patients there. She asked if we could transport him there, and I said, I just don't know. I don't know how stable he is. So she said that she'd be here as soon as she can.
Well, I think at this point we might have to try, but I'm nervous if we do, he's gonna pass on the way down. I know who did it. Did you hand that to him, folks?
I need everyone back off a little bit.
Yep. Now, in Van Horn today, it seemed like you're being really friendly, but last we talked, Walker and his friends, well, at least Walker specifically, you already had some thoughts that were sideways about him. Have you since reconciled?
Me and Walker?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, I'm all right with him.
Well, while we were waiting for you getting in, I don't remember who you were talking with, Walker and that Alexander filler, and that lady that's with him, I don't remember her name rightly.
Pearl or Baron?
I don't remember. Blonde hair. They were asking me about iron, and I said, well, we have blacksmith in town. I know he's turned iron. They were very quick to say, no, we don't. Something about that feller can lick my stem from top to bottom, some shit like that from Walker.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't been quiet talking about that. He told everybody about that.
Well,
Heard him say it multiple times.
Well, not 2 hours later, they're in town with Mr. Mercer there. Mr. Mercer sends me that telegram. So unfortunately for them, I've got motive prior, and then now this telegram and him collapsing.
Oh, that's the guy that's dying in there?
That's the guy who's dying in there, and that's the telegram you just read.
Oh, hell. Oh, that ain't looking too hot.
Well, those fellas reside in your town.
I see. All right. Well,
I don't mind handling it, but I don't want to. Look, I don't rightly know how you're planning on running it out in Roanoke, but I'm gonna respect it regardless. But they shot a man cold blood here in town.
well, there ain't no town ordinance about besmirching like that, and written or anything like that. So, I don't know how you mean. This sounds like an at least aggravated.
Well, I meant more
battery.
so. Do you want me going after him, or is it something because he lives in your town that you want to be a part of? Is what I meant.
I mean, you can go after him. I mean, I'm gonna talk to him the same as you're gonna talk to him, I reckon.
All right. Well, I just rode through Van Horn looking for that filler that you said now is at Widow Rock.
He's with them at Window Rock right now. They all mining.
Well, that don't help me none. So that fella runs with him.
Oh, well, everyone in Van Horn kind of runs with each other, yeah.
You think he'd rightly help him if he was up there, coming down and give him that needed medicine?
I just don't know. Potential. I mean, I don't think he's involved with them like that. I think there's only really, it's Walker and Alexander that are friends, really. Pearl's on the outside. She's actually, well, there's a lot going on.
Well, the priority for me is his life. After we sort that, then maybe we could posse up if they're still up there and go get him.
All right. Well, I will say that they are coming from Blackwater, the doctor. So it's a matter of time before they get here anyway. So she did know to come here, and it was a life or death situation.
Oh, shit.
So, but she did have like 4 beds, all of them full. But I did impress upon her that it is very important.
Apologies.
All right, we know who did it, McKenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walker and some other man from Van Horn. Always dressed really fancy-like. A lot of effects. You familiar?
I am.
Biggs just told me they're out mining at Widow's Rock right now. Priority for me is making sure Mercer gets the help he needs. Once that's settled, then we might posse out. Oh, shit.
Stop shaking, Eddie. You need to be very careful. You're doing good so far.
All right, we know we have a doctor in Blackwater.
We're getting him ready to move.
Okay,
we're
gonna move?
him up first, otherwise he's gonna bleed out on the horse.
All right.
Where is O'Doyle, by the way?
Oh, she just got billed and sent off.
Sent off where?
What do you mean sent off where? She served her 15 that the judge ordered, and then she was billed. So the only warrant that was for contempt of court, and she served.
Okay. I heard you say something about posse up. What's that about?
Well, we know who shot this man.
All right, perfect.
So I don't know how rightly you want to do this. My priority is making sure he gets the help he needs.
Well, obviously.
So I don't think we need everybody here going and doing that, though. So maybe we can split it both ways.
I was just wondering what's going on. That's all. Wasn't asking to come.
I've got this. Me and Bass has got this.
Here's what I'm thinking, though, Eddie. I think I'm gonna leave Buford with you, and I'd rather take as many deputies as we can because he's not alone.
Yeah. Is the cart out there?
The cart?
Yeah.
I could
They
check.
got a wagon.
Buford, you're probably going with Eddie.
Is Eddie going to Blackwater?
At the very least.
Yes, he's going to Blackwater. You're gonna get him help for that man. So I need you to help him. Where's this cart? He said he wanted a cart. You know about that?
Yeah, I got one. The man shot me, so it ran away.
God damn it!
Get another one. Give me a minute.
All right, no, Buford.
Sir.
You find that cart. McKenna, we're about to posse up.
Bohannon, I'm bleeding from the last altercation with the
God
cart driver.
damn it. Okay,
But,
then we'll
Biggs-
take Buford and you can help with Eddie.
No,
You need the
Biggs
doctor
and-
anyway.
Biggs and Fox are ready.
Yeah.
They're ready
Bass,
to
you
go.
ready?
Sure. Where's
with
the
you?
cart? before
They'll
we leave?
come in if
They're
I
work-
ask them.
They're working on it. Was that Biggs?
All right.
They'll come in if I ask them. I'm telling you.
All right, you want to do it that way?
It's up to you what you want to do. It's
Okay.
on your watch.
If you think they're going to come in if you ask them, then bring them here.
I know they'll come in if I ask them.
All right, bring them here. Put them in that sheriff's office. Let me get this man the help he needs.
All right. I'll check window Rob. If not, I'll go to Van Holmes.
All right. All right.
'Cause they got my hammer, so they're gonna come and meet me. There's no doubt about that.
All right.
All right.
Fox and Bass, then that'd make me feel better if you went with the sheriff, yeah?
I'll go with it.
All right.
All right.
We're going to get this man the help. We'll be back when we can.
All right. Window Rob and then back, Rob.
McKenna, you got to come with us as well then.
What?
You need that doctor too, don't you?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well,
Can you ride?
yeah, but I think Eddie's on my horse.
Here, get on. Get.
You know what? Move.
He's gonna shoot.
I got him.
Help! Anybody! Undo these ropes!
Bill, there's a man fucking dying. All right.
To hell with you.
Buford, go get on that car. Did they leave?
Someone!
They left, yeah.
Okay. Asshole. Let's go. Breed, is that you? God damn it. Let's just move. Hey, Rustic. Me too. McKenna's great. Yeah. Hi, I'm headed off to bed, but want to drop in and say hello. I learned how to make sugar cubes, sugar syrup tonight, so I'm going to be living at the campfire in Valentine for like a day. I appreciate that. Oh, shit, Buford.
I know.
We are everywhere. Oh, shit. I let my horse go. RP was good. Was it defeated Lucius and Bohannon met in Valentine? That's funny. RP was good today. A lot going on. I feel like I'm pinging everywhere, which is sometimes not fun, but here we are.
Doctor's still in town.
Hey, you know. Yeah, it's been a lot. I don't see that carriage. You gotta be shitting me.
What the fuck? Where the hell are they?
Y'all know if there's a doctor in town?
I haven't seen one. No,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
What the hell's the carriage?
They not come to Blackwater? Did they go to Saint Denis?
They said they were going to Blackwater.
Damn it.
Where the hell did they go?
I don't really understand. Is that their horse? That's one of the horses. Did we beat them here? Okay, good. Where's the doctor?
No idea.
God damn it.
But
y'all know if there's a doctor in town?
There was, I think, somebody ran into one and sent him to, or her to Valentine.
God damn it.
I've been corresponding on the wire. I know you guys are needing a doctor up there.
I think that was the people that passed us. I think there was people that passed us at Valentine. I think she's at Valentine now. Fuck me. This is so annoying, dude. God damn it.
Sent on the wire that there was nobody here. You must have left before I sent it off. I read the wire, went and came here to see if I could find the doctor, and then I sent you guys.
Buford, just stay here. Just stay here, please. All right, I'm gonna go back on the wire. We're not moving again. They're gonna have to come to us. Well, they don't have a telly. They don't have a telly. God damn it. They don't have a telly there, do they?
I'm not sure, man.
McKenna, they don't have a telly there, do they?
I don't think they've got one at Valentine, no.
Okay, I'm gonna ride there again.
Have you got a fresh
Good luck,
horse?
sir.
Bohannon.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is fucking. You guys doctors?
No, no. sorry.
God
No.
damn it.
I'm an animal doctor, but not human.
Ma'am, are you a doctor?
I am, yes.
Okay. We had a man that
I
was
have
shot,
to-
and we got him in Blackwater.
Okay, good. Was
I
he
think
the
we
one that
just
was...
missed each other.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
Okay,
all
I
right.
told them to stay put, and then I was going to come get you.
All right, perfect.
Because I know you
perfect,
don't have a tele here.
all right. And even if we did, I hardly...
Yeah,
All right.
they're at Blackwater waiting for you. They ain't moving.
All right, I'm just gonna go.
God damn it. I'll just send her that way. Oh, shit.
Bo, wait, how are you not in Blackwater?
Well, we went to Blackwater, and there wasn't a doctor there, so I came back to get her. I just saw her, and she's headed that way now.
She's just gone to Blackwater.
Yeah, she's headed there now. I told them not to move, so we're not playing this fucking hopscotch shit.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
All right, about everything else, Bo.
Sorry for springing that on you. I'm trying to get this man the help that he needs.
Let me take this off your plate. You've got the doc. Have you dealt with the doctor? Is she done?
The doctor and I talked. McKenna and Eddie is with that filler. They're helping him the best they can until the doctor gets there, and it's just going to be what the doctor can do when they get there.
And here's what we're going to do, Bohannon, all right? We don't know what to charge them with yet. And
Well, I just wanted to talk to him.
Right, but they still have my hammer, right?
Okay.
I think we should hear, if this guy survives, I think we should hear from him first.
Okay.
So we know what to ask him.
All right.
What I don't want to waste is this opportunity we have to ask the right questions. Now, I'm almost certain they did it. I'm going to level with you, all right? They have mentioned to me, between us, they did mention they had a run-in with him earlier. And I said, don't talk to me like that. I'm the sheriff now, right? I'm
What'd they
level with
say?
you. They said that they had they bumped into him.
Uh-huh.
What they said. Now, I would be mighty surprised and also equally disappointed if they shot him. All right?
So you're thinking there's a chance they did. Now, here's what I do know. I do know they've been sideways with him before because he's mentioned them as well. But I also know that he ain't obviously not saying that Mr. Mercer, the individual shot, would shoot a man. But he ain't speaking well of him either. So I don't...
Well, they did it.
Okay.
I don't think there's any doubts in my mind that they did it.
So then what's your concern?
My concern is what to charge them with. It could be battery. It could be attempted murder. Or it might end up being fucking
You want to
murder.
get the clear picture of the
I
story.
want a clear picture on this.
All right.
But if you want me to take it off your hands and handle it in Roanoke, because you got all the shit with the cavalry and the doctor, I figured I could. But it's really up to y'all.
Well, no, I ain't going to put anything on the sheriff's hands, okay? Only reason why I
got
asked you to go
nothing
out there
going
because I
on.
know that you got leverage with these men.
Right.
And I was about ready to go to Van Horn myself, but then I thought, okay, well, he might have a specific way he wants to run Roanoke, and I don't want to overstep. Now, likely, like I said, if you wanted to approach them, handle it a certain way, like even the suggestion that you had, you felt like you could bring them in, it could be nice and civil-like.
I could definitely bring them in, and I could definitely sit them in the jail cell, and I could definitely explain to them that kind of shit can't happen.
Well, I like your
It's up to
thinking.
you.
I think we talk with Mr. Mercer first. We know where they stay. We know we're gonna see them again. They don't strike me as the type that's gonna go and hide either.
They work across the goddamn the planks from me.
Yeah, we could take a slower approach now that he's getting the help he needs.
My biggest thing with this is, I know that they've done it. I'm surprised that they shot him.
You got that Tilly?
I do not.
Oh, you gave it back to me.
I gave it back to Fox. Yeah.
Walker and Alexander confronted me, shot me. I survived. I need to speak with you urgently. This fella had this time and sent this telegram, which was alarming to me.
That's what not lining up with me. So this fella, this Mercer fella, I bought things from him before.
Yeah.
And he very openly spoke very ill of them.
Yeah.
He has been talking ill of them for quite a while. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm actually trapped between two particular groups here, both of which I'm actually kind of good with. So this Mercer fella actually has ties to the Hammer and Tong in St. Denis. He works as a blacksmith with them.
Is that so?
So this is a little a little bit in between.
This is deeper than just some business misdealings, is what you're saying.
Right. Hence, I'm talking to you about this. But if they did shoot him, I would be very surprised. Now, would I be surprised if he came in here and had shot himself to the point where he's going to die? I mean, that just sounds ludicrous. There's no way that's true. Hence, I think they shot him, right? It's the only logical reason. They got to get a little carried
Yeah, but
away.
did they shoot him because he's running his mouth? He pulled his pistol
did he
first.
pull a gun?
Yeah.
And that's where the devil's in the details. So why don't we speak to Mercer if he survives?
Okay.
And because if he doesn't, all we have is someone saying, these fellas shot me. And if I ask them if they did it, they are going to say no.
Yeah.
They're going to say, no, Biggs. We slapped him around and then we left.
Well, that's if this fella survives.
And that looks like a big if right now.
Yeah.
But it does seem odd to me that he sent a telegram.
Yeah, that's the part that's, I mean, if you're bleeding, it almost sounds like the way it's worded, he got the help already he needed.
Right. You don't think he got shot somewhere else and just happened to be like, well, I can blame it on them.
It's funny that you said that because that's what I was just
that
thinking.
just came into my head right there.
I was just thinking that. That's why I asked the question I just asked. Look, here's what I do know. The man is very ambitious. And I know they've been sideways for a while. There's motive on both ends.
Yeah, there's real bad blood between them. They had a meeting at the Hammer and Tong, and it was meant to do with blacksmithing and cooking, right? Now, this Mercer fella, as I understand, he kind of pulled the rug on him a little bit. It was supposed to be an exchange of information. You tell me what you know, we tell you what I know. Now, he has lied to everybody about being able to make steel. Turns out he is apparently, according to Walker earlier on in Van Horn, he mentioned something big along the lines of how he got it from some trading company, and he told them that he would figure out how to create this steel with the steel bar that they had. I don't know where they got it from, but he was bragging that he could make steel to get information out of folk, right? So he's got the steel at the meeting being like, I made this. Now, you tell me what you know, and I'll tell you how to make this. Do you understand? So Walker was like, well, you tell me and I'll tell you. And basically, it was a stalemate of nobody sharing nothing, as I understand. And this Mercer fella been accusing them of been bad mouthing, besmirching them. Fuck Van Horn, fuck everybody there. They all a bunch of crooks, which, I mean, they're not wrong when they say that.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned that. He said he wanted to forge out of Van Horn originally.
Who did?
Mr. Mercer. That was when Stillwater really started to become vibrant. Yeah, that was very early on.
I have never seen him in Van Horn in my life, to be clear.
He was looking. He was looking at Ansberg and Van Horn, is what he said.
And Ludwig. And I asked them to open the Hammer and Tongs when it was all going to shit.
Yeah.
I said, just come to fucking Van Horn. We have 2 spare saloons. And they just laughed and said, fuck Van Horn, Biggs. No offense. We like the city. So I don't think, unless he's not as much with them as I think.
Well, he said that he had ties with people down at the city, and it's funny that you're mentioning it. He was sideways with them too. Might be the reason why he's all the way up here in Valentine.
Look, Mercer has a lot of enemies.
Well, he seems like the type where he's competing with everybody, even if they're likely not competing with him.
Right. Yeah, but it wasn't just Walker and those other fellows and Alexander at this meeting at Hammer and Tong. It was a collection of a lot of blacksmiths there, and Mercer was the one running the whole thing and kind of upset a lot of folk and put a lot of noses out of the joint.
Well, you mentioned to me you couldn't trust Walker as far as you could throw him.
I don't.
And I know he was sideways with you, and there was another woman that was sideways as well. Pearl. Now, have things been reconciled, or are you just playing nice because they're in Van Horn?
No, I'm playing nice because I play nice with everybody, and I sit there and I smile until the steam comes out my fucking ears. I think you've seen that. Now, I play nice with everybody up until a point. Now, I do, what's the word? I do endure them a little bit. They treat me friendly. They're bringing commerce to town. They're going to help rebuild Van Horn, and I ain't going to lie.
Well, I know you're going to be your blacksmith and your gunsmith, weren't they?
Yes. And
that's what they were telling me on that porch.
They're a whole bunch of fucking votes.
Yeah.
Now, I'm planning to get all that blacksmith and stuff we're going to be getting from folks in the chain gang. Going to offer it to them.
Between you and me, that's what I meant. And we had other deputies around. That's what I meant on how you want to handle this.
I will happily arrest them.
Well, I'm not
They-
saying we
they
can't
can't- they
arrest
can't
them,
just
but
do
what
that.
I'm saying is if you prefer it to go down a certain way, I don't want
Yeah,
to.
I'd rather talk to them and just say
Yeah.
you can't do that, and I'll throw them in the cell. Look, I can make this go down real smooth. I promise you
Well,
that.
I'd prefer that anyway.
Right. Well, they ain't gonna lock me after it for too long, but they'll get over it. I'll cut them a bit of a break on the fact that they came in. But I want to know what to charge them with.
Okay. All right, we'll talk with Mercer
Really,
first.
my point of view is, do you want this arrest or not? Because you have a lot else going on. I'm happy to take it off your hands. I think they would rather sit in the Bohannon jail cell. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's better if I arrest them. It might be better if you do, to be honest with you, for me selfishly for the votes. But I promise you, for a moment, I have nothing else going on, and I've offloaded almost all of my arrests in the last week to either Blackwater.
Ah, this makes Bohannon suspicious,
I
y'all.
would really like to arrest those fucking cavalry fellas, but I'm trying to do the right thing and put that down.
No, we talked about that. It ain't gonna look good if you do.
Well, I'm the sheriff of Roanoke, and it's 1899. How it looks don't really concern me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But it's up to you. It came to you, so the way I see it, this is y'all's to give.
I just don't like men shooting men in my town, Sheriff.
No, I get it. That's why I'm not getting in your way here. I can get them to come to me with the hammer.
I think for everyone's safety, that's probably the best course. I get the impression these fellers, you get too sideways with them. They got, when you talk about somebody licking on your picker the way he did, I think they got pride that may get in the way of them and do something even stupider.
Well, part of me thinks that, I don't know why you'd say that in front of a bunch of deputies if you'd just done that. Or you plan to do that.
No, yeah, I think they were planning on doing it, but again, look,
never seen
Alexander strikes me as the type. I've only known him. I've only spoke to him twice, but just the way he carries himself strikes me as the type he's gonna think before he speaks. But the way Walker dressed, the way he talked, the way he act, I don't think there's a lot of speaking before or thinking before his mouth is moving.
Well, I happen to think I haven't seen him be quite so bold about it yet. So maybe it had just happened.
Well, it's easy to start getting bold when you feel like you've got people backing you.
Oh, you have a good reason to shoot somebody.
Yeah, that too.
But then again, they would have told me that they shot him at that point. Well, up to you. You tell me what I'm doing, because I can get them.
I think if you're all right with it, Sheriff, see if you could bring him in peacefully. Obviously, I mean, you have as much jurisdiction as I to arrest him. If you want to arrest him on the spot, cut him whatever break you need to. That would be helpful to me while I'm working on this other. But I can find out from Mercer and maybe communicate to you. Because if you did you ride out to Widow Rock? Were they not there?
We went to Widow Rock. We went to Cotera Springs. There was wolves fucking everywhere.
I mean, I think anyway, likely you're going to see them before me because they're in your town. But
I will see them 100% certainly tonight. It's whether you want me to bring this up. We all spoke about it at Cotera Springs. Me, Fox, and Bass.
No, I think you got wisdom on there. We need to hear from Mercer if he pulls through. If he doesn't pull through, then we need to bring him in anyway because his telegram, I guess, is his last will and testament.
There is a second aspect to this. Folks know Mercer got shot here in town. He was here long enough.
Yeah.
Ransom was around. It's
Yeah.
going to spread.
Yeah.
Now, getting to them later has the wisdom, but getting to them sooner might have the opportunity. Because they might head from Mexico if this guy's dead. I know if I had shot him when somebody died, I'd be fucking gone. And at which point, peaceful and nice Mr. Biggs ain't going to be an option. Because they ain't going to go down for murder, is they?
No, they ain't.
Well, then.
Well, if you feel the need to go and talk to him now, we can do that. But
If I talk to him, I think I should act normally. Like nothing's going on. I'll take my hammer back, but all the time they have that hammer, they have a reason to get it back to me.
Yeah.
They have a reason to meet me. They're trying to find me right now. They're probably in fucking Bohannon having a drink. I just don't think we need to rush it. We got all the information we
Yeah, I
need.
agree.
And, there was a lot of panic here in town with a dying fella.
Well, just do me a favor. Keep your eye on that wire. I'm gonna head to Blackwater, see if he's stable. I don't know if he's gonna be likely awake. I'll talk with him and I'll let you know if I'm headed to you on the wire.
All right. So you want me to stay here? You want me to hit the van?
No, I mean, you can go wherever you'd like, Sheriff.
Well, you keep saying that, but what do you want me to do?
I want you to talk with them if you feel, well, act normal, but after I have the conversation with Mr. Mercer, find out what really happened, at least from his point of view.
Let's see if he's dead on this wire here. It might be he's already dead.
Let me just go find out where we are, what it's looking like. I'll send you a telly on the wire, and then I'll come up Van Horn and talk to you.
I'm gonna go to Van Horn and have a drink with them like all is normal.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right.
Well,
Cornwall kerosene is a shooting to the west of it. That's down in the Heartlands.
could be hunting.
They love making money. These people. So they're never too far from making money. I know where they fish. I know where they mine. I know where they go. I know where they drink. I know.
Yeah,
where they
go have your drink, and I'll come see you if I need to, and then we can go from there.
All right, I will keep you in. I will keep you in touch. It's when I hammer back the hammer. That's when I don't have a reason to see them again. That's the one thing why I don't want to see them right now.
I see.
Because that hammer, because I could demand that back, and they're gonna come running.
So where are you gonna stay then? You want to just head to me with me to Blackwater, check on this Mercer fella, and then decide from there?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
I think it's the most wise boat. I just do.
I agree. It's been so back and forth, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Hard to keep your head on straight, I feel.
I don't wear a hat
on the night.
I mean, could be Blackwater.
See, Bass, I told you Bohannon was here the whole time.
I told you that. You told me that he. Okay, whatever.
You gonna go to Blackwater and go and see if that fella's on.
All right, then. I probably have worked my way back to Santa Ana.
I'll probably be going with him.
Understood. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
Most
Appreciate
certainly
y'all's
will.
help.
Good job,
Of course,
fella.
Bohannon. You as well. Congrats. Oh, and thank you for what you said earlier, Biggs. I never got to thank you for that.
What did I say?
I ain't saying it out loud. Talk about
Fuck
it
you
later.
then. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Biggs.
Be careful talking like that. You're gonna get Monroe jealous.
Well, that's just a sign of brotherhood with me, I think.
Oh, my horse.
If I don't say fuck you, I probably don't like you. You know what might be good?
What's that?
This might be a little bit picky, but I think letting folks know the best routes to get to, like Valentine to Blackwater, the best road to take, you know?
Yeah.
I follow deputies, and good God, a lot of them do not know where the fuck they're going. Like me right now. Come on, Bo.
Okay. Where the hell are you going? What's happening right now? My horse is done. My horse is done. And this is not the way to Blackwater. Why are you going this way? Biggs. trying to get your attention. My horse is done.
Yeah, I could tell you weren't catching up. I was only trotting.
Oh man, I'm trying to figure where the hell you're going.
All right, you wanna hop on?
Yes.
All right.
I hoofed him hard all the way to Valentine after finding out the doctor was already here.
I'm going the wrong way.
Yes, you were.
I'm probably not.
Well, you are now. You're going the right way now.
But yeah, I'm absolutely certain, though, and they'll turn themselves in.
All
I
right.
think it's going to really depend on how bad this is. Because if they did shoot him once in the belly, I mean, they'd even put the man on his ass. I'm going to suggest I'd be mighty surprised if he's dead, just like I would be. But stranger things have happened. Sometimes, you know, single bullet all it takes.
Yeah.
Not usually to the gut, but...
Yeah. Well, this man has big aspiration. Big aspiration means a big will to live, so we'll see if he pulls through.
Oh, yeah. I was certain the telegram came from Mercer. It was signed to Tobias,
Yes, you're
right?
signed to him, yeah. I guess I do have his telegram number, so I could check it with my address book, see if it was really him.
All right.
I do recognize the PO, but I do think I have Walker's PO as well. I don't right now have Alexander.
I got a strange question. If I have the key to somebody's P.O. box, like let's just say, for example, I stole it, you think I can send a telegram from their P.O. box?
That's how rightly keys work, no? That's my assumption anyway. What's the point of having a key if you can't access the PO box?
I would assume. So if a key goes missing, that's really fucking bad, huh?
Yeah, it is.
That might make that telegram in your hand a little difficult to use in court.
Yeah.
I don't know about how you charge, Bohannon, but me personally, I charge what I would argue in court when I've got them in the cell.
No, that's the way.
So we're going to make this real complicated. I mean, if it does, it simplifies it a lot, sadly, to murder. But if it doesn't, I mean, leaving them somewhere if they did, not getting them help, that's an argument for attempted. But shooting him once in the gut, you maybe wouldn't expect somebody to die from that. However, shooting a man, you can really account for how bad it's going to be. So I think I would hang on attempted. How do you feel on that?
No, attempted is what I'm thinking as well. But I do want to hear if there was an altercation, if guns were drawn, if there was a threat made from Mr. Mercer first, because it may sway and change the way I view that either.
Yeah, I guess we're going to have to find out. I think the big part of all this is going to be the altercation altogether.
Well, and finding out if there are any witnesses. There's a break in the rock there if you want to use it. Oh, you go around.
It's still faster. No one sees you creeping into town. Well, I guess I ain't trying to hide from folks to get to the sheriff's office for a change.
We have been all over the east outside. Oh, no, we were in Lemoyne earlier too. Holy shit.
You get into the doctor's office here. I'm going to check my telegram in case they wrote to me.
All right.
Huh?
Right now.
How's he doing?
He's stable for right now. I saw some fluids going into him.
Is he awake?
No, he's still unconscious at the
Is he gonna pull through?
As it looks right now, yes. But things could change at any moment.
I really appreciate your help, dog.
Oh, of course.
Kenny, you all right?
I'll be all right. I've had worse.
let me go ahead.
I've had worse yesterday.
Alright, I'll put some salve on there and get your torso all wrapped. And then, you said you bumped your head as well?
Yeah, it's absolutely banging.
Oh Lord, it's busy in here.
I don't know if I banged it or what. It's throbbing.
Okay. Let me just look around to see if there's any kind of, if I can see any kind of wounds or anything. Are you feeling dizzy or nauseous at all?
The light's really bright.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna make that a little bit worse for you here in a minute.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna light a match and I'm gonna hold it by your eyes. It's not gonna be close enough to where it burns you or anything like that.
Oh, don't set fire to me again.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna set fire to you. I'm going to check your pupils. Basically I want to see if you have a concussion or not. If your pupils react normal
Mr.
to the
Mercer,
light, good to go. If
you
they
hear me all right?
contract normally, which means they get smaller. If they contract slow,
Where
or
am
they
I?
dilate, then you have a
You're in Blackwater, feeling at the doctor's.
the other one does not, then you probably
What
have
am I
something
doing
more
in
going on,
Blackwater?
Well, you get medical attention. It appears that you were shot. You need help sitting up, or you want to stay sitting down? You need any water?
I'm gonna just keep lying down for now.
Do you remember what happened?
Yeah. I do, deputy.
I did receive a telegram from your P.O. box. Was it yours? Did you write that
was.
telegram?
Yep.
And this was after this happened to you, before?
After it happened.
Phil, if you're shot and bleeding, how did you rightly get to the telegram station and send out?
So keep everything clean and dry.
Are you looking for a doctor?
Do you want me to tell you from the top?
If you feel able and ready, I don't want to get right down to it, but it would be helpful.
You can go ahead and get the sutures removed. They are silver thread and they will not dissolve.
Well, I remember being at the forge, Mr. Walker, and I remember Alexander, and then that lady in the red. Mr. Walker came in behind me, said a few words. I turned around. We exchanged a few words. Mr. Walker called me a liar. I was trying to understand what he was saying. He said I was a liar for telling him that I had the steel recipe. I thought I'd joke around with him a little bit, and turns out Mr. Walker was very serious. He called me a liar, and then he seemed very angry. We exchanged a few words. I attempted to diffuse the situation, if you will. I just made Mr. Walker even more emboldened to get angrier. After a few words, he drew his rifle, as at which I took off running. As I took off running for the barn, he took a shot. All I did is I felt just a bite. What felt like a bite. Ducked into the barn, where I started to feel and hear Mr. Walker and Alexander circling, looking for me. I think I passed out. I don't remember much. But when I came to, first thing I did was go right to the telegram station, sent you the telegram. And after that, I don't remember. Came here.
You don't remember leaving the telegram station, going to maybe the doctor's office, some sheriff's reports, or nothing? Blacked out at the tele? Did you talk to anybody in town after you were shot? Anybody come running to you? Did you talk to anybody on the way to the telly? Anybody witness this that you know of?
There was two people. I don't know their names. Brand new. One lady started to. I asked her to take me to a doctor, but I don't really know what happened. I felt that wasn't clear for me. Those are the only two people I saw, and I don't remember much else after that.
Said it was two people, a lady and the other was it a filler, the other person?
It was a fella.
And what did they look like? Do you remember?
The lady was, I don't know, I think she was dressed in what looked like rags. And then the fella was well dressed, but he was saying something about he had to go somewhere, or he had an emergency.
Lady in rags, she had bare feet?
I didn't catch it.
Okay.
I'm going to update on the telegrams. I may not be
All right.
in the hospital right now.
Have you had any conversations or altercations and the like with these two individuals before?
Not. So here's what, Mr. Bohannon, I shared some information with you in the past.
Yeah, I remember.
Mr. Walker approached me at my forge one time, and he requested I give him a recipe he thought I had, which was a steel recipe. In which case, I did offer to exchange information with him, which made him very angry. And then he left. I was suspicious of him, but I had no ill will towards him. Separate incident, I ran into Mr. Lawson in St. Denis one night, and he urged me, almost as a warning, to make it up with Mr. Walker. And then those were the only two interactions I had with those men.
I see. And I know you mentioned it, but I want to make sure I hear this right, and I'm going to ask it anyway. And no point during that altercation before you were shot today, did you draw your weapon or make any threats at these individuals?
What weapon, Mr. Bohannon?
Oh, I haven't checked you to see if you had one, so you don't have a weapon on you.
I don't have a weapon. The only thing I have is my knife, and I never never drew that on any man.
Did you hear a gunshot when you felt that bite?
I did.
Okay.
He drew his rifle at the end of it all, which I thought he was either. He looked angry enough to hit me, but I didn't think he was going to draw his gun.
You got any questions?
I got a few. So you said that you ran and you hid the barn from them. Is that correct?
That's right.
So did you see them again after that, or did they leave?
They circled the barn. I did see Mr. Lawson circle it through the window, and then they left. I don't think they saw me go in.
All right. So you just got hit the once then when you were running away. You got shot in the back, you would say?
Yeah, it's shot to the back.
All right. Yeah, that's mostly all I had there, Bohannon.
Yeah, I got nothing else neither.
Yeah, nothing at this time. Well, there is a lot more I could ask, but I don't think this is the correct time to do it.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Mercer. Well, do whatever the doc says. You get yourself some rest. We're going to try our best to figure this out for you.
I guess there is actually one more thing there, Mr. Mercer. Well, you said what weapon? Did you have a weapon before this? I'm going to assume they didn't catch you in the barn. They didn't take it, right? They didn't take it from you when they pulled the gun, did they?
No, they didn't take anything. I was actually concerned that they might. That's why I took off running. I was busy at work, and then when he drew his rifle, I actually thought he was gonna take whatever I had, so I took off running. But
And
no,
you,
they didn't.
last question, I was about to let me get the hell out of here. You said at the forge this happened. Which forge is that?
I'm sorry, Deputy.
I said, which particular forge is it that this happened at?
The Valentine Forge.
This happened in Valentine.
Valentine. They came in behind me when I was at the forge.
Understood. All right. That's all I got for you, Mr. Mercer. I appreciate your time.
All right, you rest up.
Here, go ahead and handle this.
Yeah, let's go down. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
Well, good work there, Eddie. Did you pin that badge on your nipple?
He's a real man, Bohannon. Don't you question his nipples.
Mr. Mercy, you can keep my shirt. Probably holding all your stitches together at the minute.
Look at him basking in the lamplight with his muscles. Hell, you can keep my shirt. I'm just gonna flex my muscles. Look at this guy. Over there leaning against that, like he's in a goddamn, like he's on a fucking poster. I caught you over there, Ford, looking all good.
Just like in that article, he was just looking for a reason to take his shirt off, just like he was looking for a reason to something looked on.
I see a new article.
I do, yeah, I see it too.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Thank you. I think we're going to reset here soon. I think we're going to reset here soon. I don't think we can hear each other anymore. Server's shutting down.
Holy shit.
Of course, man. Good night. Thank you for the RP today. Thank you for the RP today. Coming back. All right.
Give me a moment. I will be right back.
You want to talk outside, Bohannon?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So this seems to me like there was a couple of gaps there where I think he repeated himself, and he kept saying, and this is my take on it, I joked around with them, and then they got really mad. And I happen to think that little bit right there might have been some kind of casual threat or something.
Yeah, that's why I asked the questions I asked after about, so you didn't raise your gun, you didn't make a threat, because I heard him say that as well.
Also, fellas that tend to run when guns get pulled tend to be those that get themselves hurt.
Yeah,
People
no,
tend
I
to act out in frustration when folks don't necessarily be caring if they get shot or not. And seeing as the fella is not armed, that's my read on it.
Yeah.
So I personally, I think Walker needs to go to jail either way.
Yeah.
But I think Alexander ran after him, but he might, for all we know, he might have been telling Walker to do.
No, it sounded like it was a heat of passion from Walker. I don't think Alexander's a guilty party in this.
All right, so I'm going to read up battery again, just to be certain here, so we can agree on the charges. And battery, the unlawful physical contact or use of force against another person without their consent causing harm. Seems pretty perfect to me. This seems like intimidation battery. No kidnapping, because they're both at the forge.
No, they were at the forge.
Aggravated. Crimes committed involving grievous bodily harm. Crimes also against government officials and or crimes committed within government property. So, is this GBH, grievous bodily harm? At which point this is going to court. But I don't know, but it is. Shooting a man once, I would probably use grievous if it's like you're hacking somebody to pieces, stabbing multiple times potentially. I'll shoot him a whole bunch. I feel like that's like the lesser version of attempted murder, which this isn't.
I think battery fits well.
Yeah, I'm reading. I think better as well.
I'm with you. All right. Well, if y'all two agree, I said we go question him, and I think the worst is gonna be is potentially battery, unless we catch him lying to us and maybe give him obstruction. But it seems like battery.
Well, I've just come to see how the judge and carer got on before I sleep.
Long way from home, Marshal.
Yes, sir, I am.
What was the other charge you were looking at there, Biggs?
I said aggravated.
Oh, the modifier.
Which is the modifier. Now, that would make it go to court here. I mean, GBH, I don't think one bullet is GBH, personally. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I feel like it's like mutilating somebody or getting towards that kind of point where you broke their arm or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you breaking bones, I know a guy that beat a guy half to death with a park bench once, and that was GBH, I learned. He was snapping bones.
I guess the only thing I'm thinking through is, do we want to set a precedent that you could shoot a man, and as long as it's one shot, it's $5?
Well, I don't think we're going to set it that way, are we? I ain't going to tell him that. I mean, we could take the rifle as well, don't forget.
Here's my thinking. I'm thinking that, and you can correct me if you disagree, but I'm thinking Walker's the type to go, oh, slap on the wrist. I would like to present it in a way that we're doing him the favor, because I do think you work it enough in court, some of this could stick and go either way.
Could do that.
I just don't want this fella thinking that if as long...
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Mercer fella in there was lying to you? Just yes or no?
I think on the parts that are important, he was not, but I do think he angered Mr. Walker more than he was describing.
I think he's left a lot of shit out, because rumors been spreading. Remember how we mentioned the steel in there, the steel recipe? I mentioned that to you before, and like I said, there's been a lot of talk about him insulting Van Horn, and the people love it. So how do y'all? So this seems to me like a little bit of retribution for that. So I can tell you this: Walker getting a slap on the wrist for $5. Likely he did it like this because he already knew.
All right.
I don't think it's set a precedent, because you could literally not find him, just take his rifle.
Well,
that's a precedent, but you're not going to do that because.
Here's what I do.
I think this thing's missing.
I'm all right with it.
I'm going to throw him in a cell, and when he's laughing and joking about it, I'm going to tell him that I'm going to give him the maximum fine this time, and next time I'm taking his rifle. If he can just get away with this, like it's just.
That's what I'm rightly meaning. I just want him to think. I don't want him to think he's getting a slap on the wrist. Is all I'm saying.
I want to charge him the full $10. That's what I would do personally. I'd throw him in a cell. I'd leave him in there. I'd talk to him, and I'd see. I'd talk to him about he ever thought about just laying hands on a fella.
I'm all right with it.
That's what I would do.
You want to hit a Van Horn?
Sure, they'll probably be there.
Before you go, what was the cell like? I was hearing when I ran into the cell area to let you know. I think I made him more of an enemy of Kara, actually. Because when she was screaming, "Let me out the cell, I can help you," I told her to shut the fuck up.
I mean, she was screaming, honestly, but the judge and I were trying our best to ignore her.
Pardon?
She was screaming, the judge and I were trying our best to ignore her, find her, and get her move on. She wanted to live in that cell until Laura came to help her, and we told her, nah.
You said the lawyer was away on holiday for
Yeah,
a couple of days.
yeah. She just didn't get what she wanted, and she was being pissy about it.
Maybe I should have stopped so bad.
The doctor being pissy?
Yeah.
Surely not.
I'm going to get some peaches, and we can go.
All right.
Where's your? You
Thanks
want,
again, Eddie.
Come on,
I
boy, man.
appreciate you, fella.
do you need money for a shirt?
Cover your nipples
No,
up, Eddie.
no,
Go on.
I've got like
No,
$50.
he happily shirtless again. Look
I'm
at
gonna
him.
walk down into that sheriff's office proud as punch being about.
All right, then.
I kind of
This
want
is
to watch
indecent
you.
exposure, Eddie. Cover your
Thank you.
nipples.
Kind of want to
No,
watch you take that badge
look
off
at my
that
badge.
nipple.
Look at my badge.
Cover your other
one
nipple.
Public indecency. Get him.
All right.
See you tomorrow, friend.
Yeah.
That's disturbing the peace right there.
Oh, hell, I didn't put my horse in the stable. It better be over there. Oh.
All right, we're gonna ride to Van Horn and likely give this man his fine and take his rifle if you want to go.
Might as well. I'm in it for the long haul now, I think.
I don't think we need more than the three of us.
You shave off that mustache of yours.
I did, yeah. Time for a little bit of shave.
Clean
Let
shaven.
it grow back
A
out
doctor
again.
help you up fine?
You look a lot
I'm good.
younger. You here for...
Good.
It's only the third time I've been shot in 2 weeks. Wasn't bargaining for this when I took the job. After you. Give me a really bad one, please.
Oh shit! You hear that?
What's that? Yeah.
Come on.
What the hell's going on here?
What the Sam hell?
Well, why don't we shoot the horses? Because that's just going to be nasty for them.
Hey,
Out their wagon.
did you see what happened?
No, I just heard the explosion, and they came from this way.
I'm with you.
I don't know what happened. You see that wagon on fire there?
Yeah, that fella shot me with hit the lantern, lit me on fire. I need to see a doctor.
Which fella shot you?
Y'all seen any doctor? Fella headed that way. He was wearing a tan jacket.
Tiny saw it all too. Tiny saw that.
Oh, have you fellas seen a doctor?
There is a doctor in town. You've been shot, fella. You've been shot after the man on that wagon is now gone.
The man on the wagon. Where'd he go?
Well, that wagon was on fire, and now I see ash there on your shoulder.
Oh, I need to see a doctor. Where's the doctor at?
We'll get you a
Blood on
doctor.
your hand there.
I saw a fellow run over the hills over there.
We already have two deputies headed that way, but the deputies and
I hope
myself
he
got here
found
pretty
Phil.
quick. I think we would have seen them.
Oh, he definitely went that way. I saw
He was
him.
running. He shot me. Well, he didn't shoot me. He shot the lantern. Lit me on fire.
Jeez. I saw that.
I need to find the doctor. Where's the doctor?
Well, we're gonna get you, doctor, but I need you to stay here. Feller?
Oh, Horace, come back. Hey, come back. Hey.
I think he's delirious.
I think they tried to steal this wagon here.
I know they did.
But you know what? Come on.
A bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
He got a whole bunch of blood on his hand like he shot someone.
I need a doctor. What do you want?
Feller, I'm just gonna ask you right, and you can make this real easy or you can make this real difficult. Y'all trying to get a ride out of town. Maybe he asked the fella if you can get on the wagon. The fella didn't comply. Maybe there was a bit of a tussle. And things got south.
There was
and
a
you didn't
tussle, but I didn't do nothing. He shot at me.
Well, and rightly because maybe he thought that you were trying to get that wagon.
No, I don't want that wagon. You see that horse? That horse is dead. Why would I want that
Well, it's
wagon?
dead now because he caught on fire.
Yeah, 'cause he shot at me.
And why would he do that?
I reckon he's an angry son of a bitch.
Well, Feller, now I don't know if I can rightly believe you because first you told me a tan man walking around running the other way shot you. Now you're telling me the guy on the wagon shot you. So which is it?
I ain't never said no guy on a wagon shot me. I said he shot at me and that wagon lit on fire. But that fella did run that way. Just ask my friends here.
I saw it. Tiny would not lie.
Yeah, Tiny is incapable of lying. His brain is undersized.
Deputy, this man has ash and soot all over his body, blood, and he's been shot.
I haven't been shot.
They came
I've been
walking
lit
from
on
the
fire.
direction that the wagon came from on fire.
We didn't see anybody running that way.
That fella in tan.
Well, Feller, if he's running on foot, either he's Jesus himself and can move at the speed of light.
Did you check the bushes? I reckon you didn't
We
check
trampled
the
every
bushes.
single one of them.
I saw him.
Well, then maybe there's a man laying trampled. Can I just get it to a doctor? What's with all this question?
Well, Feller, there's dead horses and another man dead.
Was there another man dead? I thought you didn't find another man.
Oh, see, now they're lying.
No,
Why are you
telling me
lying
that
to me when I'm just asking for a doctor?
You're telling me that wagon moved on its own?
Do you see a fella on that wagon?
Give me a moment.
I reckon if I was a horse and I was on fire, I would run as well.
Your body from that wagon?
It's a hat here on the floor.
There's three fellers there that were trying to steal that wagon, and we found who they were. He's got soot on him. He's bleeding. I think they were trying to steal the wagon. A man shot at him. And a bullet ricocheted on the lantern.
Yeah,
He's lying, saying some other fella went.
Yeah, because we tried to went up the hill and we didn't see anybody running. We checked the bushes. And my brother and I was just stated, yeah, they're fucking lying. Horse.
You're threatening me.
Not really a threat. It was just a
I
question,
was just
answered
threatened by
honestly.
this here deputy saying he wants me to drop dead in the street like that.
That is not a
horse.
deputy, sir.
Why is he wearing your silly little dumb badges?
Because he's a sheriff, fella.
Then why is he accosting me?
Let's move on, Philip. Bohannon, what's going on?
Well,
Can I just see a goddamn doctor?
I found blood on the side of the road with a bowler hat.
Yes, because I was lit on fire. You don't think you bleed when you burn?
Was that your hat?
That is my goddamn hat. Now I would like to see a doctor, and then I'm going to retrieve my hat. Can one of you point me in the direction of a doctor instead of leaving me in pain, standing in the road, answering no good question?
Yeah, it's right in the street behind you, on the left. You can't miss it. Almost
Thank
towards the end. second on the left. We'll be over.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know, Bohannon. I was following your lead there, but
I didn't see it, and I don't have a body.
Little piece of shit, that.
It's pissing me off is I don't have a body.
yeah, there's no body, so I'm not gonna. I was just cutting loose, but definitely would have gotten the names there.
That's horse. Horse or horse.
Yeah, I already know that.
Oh, that's the guy that dropped off Callum Creed down.
It is.
He had a bowler hat then too.
Uh-huh.
Son of a bitch. I mean, he did ask me if I wish he dropped dead, and I did say kinda. I ain't really a threat.
No, I ain't no threat.
All
right. I'm gonna leave it only on account of that we didn't see it.
Yeah, still can't be notated.
All right. Well, the ones like that piss me the hell off.
Yeah, I know, but we only got what we got, you know.
Yeah. You getting your horse?
I hope it's here in the stable. Rightly, don't know will be.
Fine morning, sir.
You all right? You all right?
Yeah, I mean, they said my house ain't his, and I can recall it here, but said it ain't. Someone's got it out. I don't know. I'll just use a service house for now. Fuck it. I'm sure he'll come back. You feeling all right, McKenna?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No.
Is that a damn deer on the roof of that building?
I wouldn't even question it. This is
Yeah.
black water.
Well, Bohannon, Marshall, crawfish from that Ludwig fella all here in town, and I said, you here to see Mercer? They said, wait, what? Why were we here? I was just told them. Not much of a reaction from them. Unsurprised, and they didn't seem to really give a shit, frankly.
Yeah.
They did tell me where Walker is, though. Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, what's he doing there?
You coming? Well, I don't know.
Well, I want to go.
Find out.
I want to go to bed after this.
I'm gonna go arrest his ass.
Yeah, I'll go with you there. If we don't find him, I'm rightly headed right behind McKenna, unfortunately.
Just head out, Bohannon. I honestly, I can handle this.
I'll go with you on this one.
All right.
Today has been a day.
It most certainly has. I should be heading out myself now to see the time. But something tells me I kind of want to throw this fella in the cell.
You mean it should throw his ass in the cell for about a week?
Well, the thing is, I mean, y'all are kind of right. I mean, I feel as if there needs to be something that's slightly between battery and aggravated.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, it does feel a little light. But I guess we can just not go with the suggestion and just get him with the max.
Well,
Depending on the
This is his first offense, right?
It is, and Alexander wants to work on bounties with me, so I'll be very surprised. If they want to own a business, this is like the worst thing they could have done. Although it is in Van Mall, so I guess, you know.
Mr. Mercer strikes me as the type that if he catches wind, which that's going to be have to be his problem. If he catches wind, if it feels light to him, he rightly complain, but they'll probably get to Ravenwood. It'll be moot, but
He complained about what exactly?
just that he tried to kill me. It was murder. I'm not really worried about that. I'm just trying to think of all the things that could come from it, because I agree with you. There
I
needs
have
to
a
be
feeling-
something in between.
I have a feeling Walker's going to tell me, Biggs, I tried to rob the fella and he ran. That's
Yeah,
what I'll
that's
be on.
that's what I was thinking as well. He even said he
I
thought he
panicked.
was going
I
to get
hit him.
robbed, and he ran.
Well, he's a guy who don't carry a gun because he don't want to lose it. So that tells
Yeah.
me it's a guy who don't want to fight either.
Right.
And with respect, I know not everybody fights their own battles, but he's also talking to us. That's the first thing he did was write to you, Bohannon.
Yeah, I'm aware. I agree with you, though. I think the next option above is just a little too heavy, so I think we just $10
Oh,
on
there's
the.
no way it's attempted.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't put the fella on the ground or leave her somewhere, I don't see
Or if he shot more than one shot.
It wasn't like he hit him more than once. He only shot once, according to us.
He had time to run in, duck in, hide, and he only shot once by his recollection.
What say you of this? I bet Walt might even say I didn't mean to hit him, Vince. I reckon he might be surprised if the guy was hit.
Well, if he didn't mean to hit him, he still pulled that trigger. He's responsible.
It's still battery, yeah, I know. But I'm just, some of this don't quite seem to be lining up for me. I don't know what it is yet.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out when we talk.
The truth will be somewhere in between the two.
Yeah. Fuck me. You all right, filler?
I think he's taking a little dirt nap for now.
Looks like looks drunk to me.
I think you got the horse though.
Well, that's just battery.
Hey, Bohannon, I have to bring you in as the sheriff. Sorry.
Was that?
That was murder back there.
Oh, yeah. I think he was just.
Rode right the hell into you. I think he was trying to dodge
Well, I
you.
thought I cleared him, and I guess he thought I was going one way and the other, and here we are. And now my leg hurts, and there's no doctor around, probably. That's fine.
Hey, cut right here, cut right. Go fast and kick. Terrible, holy shit. I miss Bonehead already.
I'm sure she's fine. Unless you're talking about Monroe, I'm sure he's fine too.
Be different. I was talking to Walker and Alexander earlier on the speed of Monroe. I took him on to his houseboat because Walker wanted to buy it. Monroe been living there for like 15 years on it. Monroe came out from his cabin, pissing hell and all that. Flew him on up his boat.
That's piracy going on another man's boat without permission.
What do you think about Alexander then? I wasn't going to charge him or nothing unless...
No, I didn't even think it to begin with. He was only shot once. Just because you're standing with the man doesn't mean you're standing with what he's doing.
I guess I could give him assault if they'll make him threats, but he never said that Alexander even made threats against him, did he? He only ever mentioned Walker.
Yeah.
And when he said pull the gun, he never mentioned Alexander either.
No, he didn't.
He said he
Well, and there was only one shot, so pulling a gun and shooting it are two different things.
Yeah.
I don't think Alexander's complicit in anything. He couldn't rightly do anything about what Walker did. And honestly, like I said, I get the impression Alexander's got his head on straight, and Walker can be blinded by what he thinks, what he feels.
Yeah.
Oh, you know him better than me, though.
Oh, I know him a little bit. I reckon they don't show me all like him. But I've not been if I'm honest with you, bro, I kind of want this arrest more, but I might be letting on.
Because of what happened prior.
Yeah, because he was a part of the whole
That's why I was asking earlier.
Flirt with Pearl, yeah, to get the lasso.
Yeah, you're just trying to get a lassie at you. You were just a means to an end.
And I mentioned to them, I said, y'all just did this is them.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Hi,
Yourself?
Cecily.
Yeah, real good, real good. Following the rifle. Just deputy's riding through. All right, then.
Indeed.
Ma'am, you got a wagon coming behind you there.
Yeah, we just left Fox and Satan today.
Oh, yeah? Do you know Walker or Alexander, by chance?
I met
heard
them
of 'em.
earlier today.
Did you see them in St. Denis just now?
No, I have not seen them there for at least an hour. They
No.
headed north about an hour ago.
They did or you did?
They did.
All right, I appreciate that. Mighty kind of you to give that up. All right, then. I appreciate that that sugar covered biscuit, by the way. Very nice.
Oh, yeah, not a problem.
It's pretty damn good.
Excuse me,
Like-
biscuit?
That's how you say it. It's French. Fox has been teaching me.
Yeah, he rattles off things so fast that I have a hard time.
It's
Well,
a,
you're
it's a
telling me,
sugar-covered biscuit.
You're telling me in France, is this what they call it,
It's
biscuit?
pronounced biscuit.
Biscuit.
Yeah. Would you like to try one?
See? You better get a biscuit.
You should, Bohannon. They're really good.
Yeah, they're very, very
You should go to the
freaking
Golden
filling,
Grit.
too.
They got a lobster biscuit as well.
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
There you
Ain't
go.
it, wait, ain't it bisque?
They were pronounced it
It
biscuit.
is biscuit.
Biscuit. Oh my goodness. You're gonna
Is
give
it biscuit?
Fox a culinary.
It's biscuit.
Bisque.
No, it's
yeah.
just bisque. But they say biscuit there.
They
I
say
promise.
biscuit.
Go order the goddamn the soup too. They say biscuit.
This is mighty delicious, ma'am. Thank you.
Of
So
course,
I figured it
of
must
course.
be biscuit. No?
No, I think it's
see
just
you
biscuit, but you're
mean-
not
Oh.
incorrect. Yeah, your assumption. There's a
Damn
lot
it.
of cooking and culinary things that cross over into French that confuse me too. You'll find.
Well, hell, not my finest moment. But I did enjoy the biscuit either way.
I might start calling
A
them that, to
biscuit.
be honest.
Biscuit.
Finest biscuits in all Saint Denis.
Say
You know,
it however
my-
you want to, Mr. Biggs.
I will. My next house is gonna be called biscuit. No doubt.
There you go.
No doubt.
Perfect. Y'all have a
See
good
y'all
evening.
soon. Take
Y'all
care.
be safe
Hi,
now.
Cecily.
Bye.
Happen to think that's a good house name. Biscuit.
Is it? You don't think Fox is fiending you, and that's not actually how it's pronounced, do you?
Oh, all of that was a lie. That's just me.
That was all a lie.
Yeah, I know it's biscuit. I'm making fun of the golden whatever they call it.
The
'Cause they
golden
call-
showers, as
Yeah,
Fox
they
was
call
calling it.
Call it.
Golden
really?
shower,
Yeah, I'm a son of a bitch.
What they calling the golden shower?
It's
The
called the
golden
golden grits.
Oh.
Calling it the
He
golden
couldn't remember the
shower
name of it,
now.
so he's calling it the golden shower.
Oh shit!
Well, They call him the lobster bisque, the lobster biscuit, or the biscuit. And it made me laugh so much, I just been calling them for biscuit, so.
Are we still heading roads with that information? Or are we headed up to Van Horn?
I would check it anyway. They might have. Santoni's a big place. It could have been back 3 times by the time she'd seen them.
Yeah. She headed there anyway. I feel we're right back in home. Just wants to give that dog a biscuit so it stays quiet. But I like to play dumb with folks from time to time and let them underestimate you.
Fine day to you.
So, the one thing I'm not clear on, is it bisque?
It's bisque.
Okay, alright. Because they acting like real posh in there, you know? They got like nice aprons on.
They're
and
Italians. They say everything with an "eh" at the end.
Right. Where the hell they catching this lobster?
I don't know. I think I'll not touch the seafood. It's just asking for a bad time.
I bet it's this crawfish that's calling it lobster. It's just a crawfish boil. They're calling it lobster bisque.
Are you hungry, Biggs?
Not anymore. Not after all this talk about biscuits.
About to say, you sound like you're hungry.
I've been having Flappy Jackies all day.
I'm gonna have to learn to cook something more than just fried corn cakes. I'll just live on them forever.
Sure beats all the jerky I was eating last week. I think there was 5 days in a row where all I ate was fucking jerky and peaches. God, the peaches.
Oh, you must have been on the outhouse so many times, Biggs.
I tell you what though, y'all should go down to the Hammer and Tong. They be selling the food there mighty cheap. 20 cents, you get yourself a coffee and a Flappy Jack.
Oh, and they do stew for like 35 cents as well.
Yeah, there's like 55 in Blackwater. Let's check the stable here.
I'll see if my horse is still here. But no one's bought him yet. So beautiful.
My horse is here. Praise be.
Biggs, have you seen the horse I like? He's here.
Is that the end? The pallet?
Yeah.
The dapple?
He's beautiful.
His
name will be George. I know. I can't. You kidding me? I can't afford that.
I'm about to be on sheriff money, so I can loan you the money.
I've already told you I'm not taking a loan from you. I saw what you did to that Cornelius, and that wasn't even your money.
Well, yeah, you gotta set an example.
Exactly, and I understood that example.
Here's the thing, McKenna. Y'all done compare yourself to Cornelius, first mistake. I just cut my arm on his fucking horse. I did. Oh. Yeah, I
Jesus Christ.
I need to go to the...
You got a busted arm, he's got a busted leg, I've just had a bullet pulled out of me. My God, what a trio.
You got a what pulled out of you?
A bullet.
Bullet, okay.
Yeah. What do you think I said?
I'm not gonna repeat what I thought you said.
Alright.
You got shot by who?
Oh, the fella from the wagon that I commandeered.
Oh, okay. When that whole thing happened.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Miss Penny.
Hi, Miss Means.
Put some things away. Oh, Penny.
Excuse me.
Yeah, don't
Hey,
worry
if
about it.
You see Walk around
Fancy
here,
meeting
he has
y'all
some ammo.
again. How we doing?
Houston Van Horn.
When did you see him there?
Last storm. He was still there.
All right. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate that.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Doctor's office. I'm going to get my hand.
Yeah. Oh, here's Fox.
Hello. We came looking for Walker, but then Bohannon fell off his horse and Biggs cut his hand, so small visit to the doctors again.
My head is just swimming at this point.
I kind of regret saying, should we go to Valentine now?
Well, next time you say that, I'm gonna not listen to you.
I get the feeling next time I say that, I'm gonna get punched in the face.
You're talking about my town?
No.
The way that
talking
it
about
is just always non-stop.
No, the
Valentine is a very, very great city for me to avoid visiting.
Yeah. But we have the Christmases.
Well, just add that to the list.
Oh, you don't like the Christmases?
I never met them. I know nothing about them.
I think you would adore the Christmases.
I think you'd be very confused by the Christmases.
It's like confusing is more. I do not need more confusing right now.
Yeah, but it's like charming.
It's charming in incredibly small doses, Bohannon. Like about 30-second doses.
Oh, I really like them.
Then again, we had an old guy trying to run around with a knife today, so we
There
didn't
in
say nothing
Valentine?
in this town. In here.
Oh, here.
There was what 5 deputies because it was basically right where
It was right here.
Maggie is right now. And there was a bunch of folk around here, so there was probably 5 or 6 deputies all sitting here. And the Cougar pull a knife and nearly got himself a bullet.
And there was that fella I saw the lasso to, roping his friend.
That was I didn't mind that. That was all right.
Fine. That was hijinks, you know.
But,
It's fun and games.
but
Well, Biggs
How's
must
your
have
leg?
really hurt himself. He was a little sore, but the doctor gave me some meds for it.
I got even more cocaine. I'm very pleased about that.
I'm jealous. Maybe I'll
Well, next time you get shot, then how about that?
light me on fire. Do it.
You
Use
get
your
set on fire
mind
this-
powers. Light me on fire.
Okay, you're on fire.
All right. Oh my God,
Didn't
my
work.
clothes are burning. I better take them all off right now.
Good God, Fox. I've already seen I've already seen Ed Ford's nipples. I'm not sure I want to see everybody else's today.
Fox, you stayed
that
in
was-
town?
probably the most traumatizing thing about that whole experience. Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to. I want to start patrolling the bayou a little bit more because, as far as I'm aware, ain't no one going up around to that.
Well, it looks like Biggs is on his way to Van Horn to charge Walker for the incident. Man shot in Mercer.
Oh, did y'all actually get?
Yeah, he survived.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, we got his side of the story. I think there's some holes to it, but the part that is heading up, he's walking around just fine, and that feller's shot, so he's likely gonna be charged with battery.
No.
But he wasn't here in Saint Denis. And if you're all right with it, Sheriff, I'm hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, get out of here. They're even going to be in Van Horn, but we're probably going to miss them at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
He'll be
If
back
it
round.
ain't Cornelius.
Oh, hello, with Sheriff Bill.
I'm going to let that slide.
I think that woman is trying to kill me. I'm not sure. I can't be sure.
In the
She might be
head?
trying to kill me.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. The way she was riding that goddamn horse. I think she's trying to kill me. I understand.
You want me to get you out of here, Cornelius?
How you doing?
Right.
Sheriff?
Bohannon, get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, if you don't have them,
There's a hotel at the end of the street that I'm pointing down right now.
There will be a report of an arrested
There's
if
what?
by the morning. If not, get them.
There's a hotel at the end of this street that I'm pointing down right now. You can get a room down there.
okay, thank you. I'm gonna quickly write up an investigation report in case you don't see him tonight. That way you don't have to worry about it.
I can do all of that if you want me to. You sound like you're dying. I got a lot left in me, baby.
Sheriff, I do appreciate that because I am
All right.
dying.
Yeah, I can tell. Give me the
y'all
give me the
deputies?
slip. Give me the slip.
Okay.
Most of us.
Most of us is. Need something?
Is one of y'all a sheriff?
Oh yeah, Roanoke. How can I help?
Roanoke? Sheriff Roanoke? Are you Sheriff Saint Denis or?
JJ, it's me. It's Biggs.
Hey, Cascade.
Oh, it's Biggs.
I'm the sheriff of Roanoke where you go fishing all the time.
Oh, okay.
Biggs, sorry.
Well,
I'll baptize this guy.
That's just the man I've been
I just
looking for.
wanted to check around and just see, y'all looked like you were the laws, and just wanted to say hello.
You get to.
I'm gonna give this to you so you can give it to him if that's all right.
I will.
Sorry.
Got it.
This is Mr. Mercer's statement as well.
But you get off the horse.
You get both of those?
I've got it.
Thank you, McKenna. I appreciate it.
Crazy here. This is
All right. Now,
Give me
y'all.
the slip.
She's got it. She's got it.
Give me the slip. Give me. I'm gonna go.
You still got my
Give me the
knife.
slip.
Oh.
My axe.
Yes, I do. I'm so sorry.
No. I completely forgot. I've been trying for ages to find you. So glad I found you.
Yep, there you are. Phil.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Sheriff.
Yep.
I'm gonna go clock out. I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night.
Thanks.
Night, folks.
Night,
Hi, Bohannon. Hey, you, Miss Ashley.
Mr. Phillips, are you there?
Good to see you.
Yes. How are you?
All right, y'all. Hey, Cascade, how is James Maggie still? I have no idea. I am dying right now, so I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll send you guys to Jam. Y'all have a good night.